waiting for
Sunaaj and Brelix.
Me.
Sunaaj and Brelix? Okay, perfect.
I am on initializing game.
So, Baron, we
Yo.
can start our trade stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fusion
I'll
want to come to
just
Washington, I guess.
go. There's grain and both woods from you that I'll do.
Yeah, I may not actually be able to export all that much.
It's
I'll
just
try.
getting it started. It'll even out the prices.
Yeah.
Plus,
Actually, wait. Well, does that mean Hokkaido's
we can do this as
left
well.
of me since it's only
So then it
Japanese
doesn't cost
homeland?
us stuff.
I won't be touching Hokkaido.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because Sakhalin can be where we party over, because that's fair game then.
Yeah, I will be colonizing Sakhalin.
Yeah, I noticed.
Hey, Blobber.
You're
Hey,
asking
man.
your calling.
Hey yo.
What's going on over there, buddy?
He's asking for his mom.
Yeah,
Blobber, why are
JJ,
you
what's up?
Why are you annexing British Columbia?
So that I can give it to you.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Is that how it works?
That's my only question.
Which one's British Columbia? okay.
West Coast.
Yeah, it's the one that doesn't matter.
Wait, that's mine. We agreed on this.
That's
No,
you're gonna have to take
no.
notes from JJ.
No, you can still do the journal entry later.
Okay.
Suppose I should finish this then. Blobber. Neutral, yes.
So why is Blobber neutral again?
Because he
'Cause
wants to play number go up and not worry about anything else.
The army kind of
Number
sucks
go
in
burn.
this game, and I don't want to be the person that's had early access and picks world #1 power and then bullies people.
Okay. Counterpoint. Bullying people is fun.
That's a good point.
Fair.
I'm not telling you how to
Interesting.
enjoy the game, and I...
Sako, come on over
What's
to
up?
Paris.
Okay. I'm on initializing game 2.0.
Yeah, so when you're seeing the world map in observer mode, just pick your nation, or press start and pick your nation.
Alright, let's go.
I guess I will go chill in Moscow.
Okay,
I'm gonna
1
go
minute.
chill down with Kaladin.
1 minute. 1 minute.
What is my favorite production chain? I mean, it is the train game, so like iron, coal, steel, train, not needing population.
Alright, Brelix, you wanna head over to Opium Den 2 for the time being while we wait for you to get set up?
Why is that?
You plan on staying in London with Blobber?
I mean, no, but we could talk, right?
Yeah.
You are welcome here, Brelix.
See?
Okay.
South America is a
He's,
lonely place.
Yeah, I don't see anyone in South America, so sad.
Yeah.
Okay, it's done. Let me play. Open it up.
I should probably also start my stream.
I'm not gonna try to stream. Just
Hey,
in
Itachi.
case. My computer isn't that good. It's loading. It crashed. Let me try this again.
Oh.
Look,
goodness.
it's a Paradox game. It just launched.
That is true. Paradox games do crash on first startup. That is
Oof.
one of their fatal flaws.
I like here. So viewers, because I have given up Scotland to another player who wants to be Scotland because they are, well, they live in Scotland. They are Scottish.
Everyone's so
Scotland
happy.
is their love. Part of my issue is they've
Okay,
taken
it's
my
initializing.
glassworks, so I
Very
have
new.
to make a glassworks factory now to make up for what we've lost.
I mean, so far it's going pretty well. We were able to get everybody into the lobby without things exploding.
We
Oh,
haven't
I just-
closed.
Yes, Bellcat.
I didn't for
that
some
is-
reason I thought
that is
Baron
young.
came back into the channel, and I heard Baron, and I was responding to what Baron was saying.
At the moment, it's Cornish. The
Oh,
Cornwall
God
is going to be
damn.
our new glass industry because it has the available infrastructure, and this is gets a coal mine bonus. So I'd kind of rather leave this open for coal mines.
So I'm gonna be selling you. I'm gonna be selling Young, Blobber, and I guess everybody opium as soon as I get a port. So look excitedly to the eastern seas for your glorious smokables.
Did Brelix actually crash?
Relics did actually crash, and
What the
he
fuck?
is reinitializing.
No, but it's loading now. Oh my god, it's killing my CPU.
So
this
where's
game.
JJ run off to?
Yeah, it's loading. It's loading. Promising.
Oh, hello, Blobber.
Hello, JJ. Hello, C Fusion.
Greetings.
Once this is done, I'm going to do the release of East India, and I'm assuming you want your freedom then as well, JJ?
I'll take it. I mean, having played Upper Canada in a single player game, it really seems like none of this is necessary because basically as soon as my GP grows, they just get absorbed by me.
Yes, you have a
But-
button that lets you absorb them if you're still my subject. I don't think that works if you're not my subject and they are.
So, do you think it'll work if they're both not subjects?
I would suspect not, but I don't know.
How long does it take again, JJ? Like 20, 30 years to do it?
It's about 5 years to raise relations, 2 years to research nationalism, and then 2 years every time he clicks the button for the cooldown.
So it takes them maybe around 10 to 15 years to get them all?
Yeah. Whereas I'd have to what? Conquer them?
Yes, that would be the way that I'd say you do it. It's not like America's going to get in your way if you two are friendly to each other. But I'm not
theoretically-
looking to stand in the way of whatever may happen there. I'm just informing you of your... This is the risk you
Yeah.
run.
Yeah. Not sure. I'm not sure which would be better.
Well, you let me know. I'm happy to do whatever you want. I will be releasing East
How
India as
strong
soon
are
as
the
the
other
war's done.
candidates?
They're
other
trivial
candidates don't
compared to
seem-
him. He is the
yeah.
big gorilla in the room. If he's Hudson Bay, which one is he?
Well, I mean,
I'm,
besides
I'm
Lower
Canada.
Canada.
Les French would like to propose an alliance.
He's Upper Canada. Oh, he's not the big
Oh,
one.
okay, I see it, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Ooh, that
Excellent.
makes life a bit more difficult for you. You're not that much smaller than Hudson Bay.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
found
can
it
literally...
fairly trivial.
I can throw my army in there. I have troops, too.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh, I was thinking for the button clicking. Yeah, if you've got army,
Yeah.
if you're helping each other, then it's just trivial, and I'll release them all, and you can go nuts.
The only thing I don't know is how actually to declare war if I'm not a minor power or whatever. Like, do I get?
You need to lower relations with them so that you hate them, and then you're allowed to go conquer state.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Well then, yeah, sure. Fuck it. Let's try it. Why do the peaceful road? What am I, a coward?
Yeah. What are you, a coward?
All right, I'm
Social.
returning back to
Cool.
London.
All right.
Peace. Enjoy.
Peace.
Yeah.
No peace.
Things in JJ Chord, there is a donger.
How are the factions
kind
forming
of blurred
us?
out
Oop.
in voice links.
Sorry. There we go.
Okay,
How are the factions forming? Well, my
where
understanding...
can I join the game?
I have an understanding with
okay.
Jingo. He wants to colonize specific bits of Africa. So I'm
And
leaving
the
largely
process
this
shouldn't
alone.
take that long since
Although
the
I'm going to
startup
maybe try and eat
initialization
this.
Seems to be the biggest hurdle.
Okay, the game so
That's
far
about
seems
it.
very light, to be
For
honest. I mean,
everyone else.
when it was
Cal
loading,
China
it was
would
destroying
like
my
me
PC,
to
but now it's
trade
fine,
with them,
so
but
that's
I'm
good.
neither... Not really here nor there about it. Speaking of, I should go speak to Cal.
Excalibur out of the Sword and Stone.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, Blobber?
Hello, Cal.
Hello, Blobber. Welcome.
So, Opium Wars. Do you want me to declare it so that you can get your recognition?
You don't have to declare for recognition, but I think I
Oh,
have
no,
to
but
win
like,
the war.
I can declare,
Or,
and you
or
can
just no war.
you can say, give me the recognition. Also, then you get the bonus for winning the Opium War.
You know, that is actually a really good idea. I like this. And that means that I need to go and rejigger a bunch of things. But that works for me.
Excellent. And to be clear, this doesn't count as me initiating a hostility because we're both agreeing to the same thing and it's upfront and clear what we're doing.
Have you told Wally about that yet?
Well, there's no other way for me to transfer provinces, so it's got to be able to be done this way. Like,
Well,
if someone
Balthazar
wants,
Transfer
doesn't freak
provinces.
out.
if someone wants a province from me and I've agreed to that, the only way to do it is by someone attempting to declare war for that province, and I just say back down, and it gives them the province.
Oh, I thought they still had the like transfer province thing in.
As far as I know,
There never
is-
was a transfer province
there has
thing.
never been a way to transfer provinces.
Okay.
So it's the only way that makes sense to, otherwise how can I give, like, bits of Canada to JJ so that he can form Canada, as an example?
I thought he got ideas just to eat Colombia. Because so if he's the most powerful
He's
Canadian-
going free, like, straight away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's his problem then. Actually, how big is your market gonna be if you're releasing so many people?
The big loss is India.
Yeah.
Canada and Australia don't really matter if they get released or whatnot. Canada is a little bit nice for timber, but eh.
That hurts, man. Cuts me deep. It's true, but it cuts me deep.
Now what
Okay,
I
I'll
am
be
hurting
back in
for at
just
the
a second.
moment
I have to go do
is
some.
the
I have to go
Scotland
do some
stealing
diplomacy
of
again.
my glassworks.
Dang,
I have
Young,
a critical
always pulling a Young
glassworks
move.
shortage.
Don't worry, he has a critical human shortage. Like, holy shit, that's a lot of people.
Ooh, what's Relics posting? Ugh. What's going to be left? Oh, sorry, What's going to be left? Well, we're going to have Great Britain. We're going to have, apparently not Canada. I will have, however, importantly for my personal vengeance, Idaho and Washington. And Oregon. We will have South Africa. And for the moment at least, we will have Australia. I could have a trade deal to get all my glass back? Very generous of you, Young. Let's see. Market. Trade routes. Import. Nothing to do with the fact that he has a massive glass surplus. There we go. Done. What else can we do? Now, I promised that I wouldn't go colonize those bits of Africa, but I can go do a whole bunch of other places. So where are we? Diplo, not declare interest, but establish colony. We can go eat up Australia and New Zealand. And then that insta-finishes because it's the last province in that state. We can do the rest of New Zealand. I can eat up Sulawesi. Although it looks like we're in competition with the Netherlands here. We can eat up some of these islands. Get our Tongan ninja happening. What did the states of Pacifica do to me? They had whales. And one day those whales will make oil.
Oh, yep, my heir is still naked.
Wait. What?
Okay, so that's these.
They didn't apparently script any clothes for the Japanese heir. Which I discovered in my last practice run.
Oh boy.
So you just have the Shogun sitting there, and then you mouse over the air, and it's like, oh, I can see your shoulders for some reason. And then you click them, and then you, yeah.
Now, where's Brelix? I'm gonna need to talk to Brelix.
Where do I
You can
get
make
my
sugar
slime
off of
from?
rice.
Brelix!
I'm not even gonna talk to you. You have a small penis.
Brelix, my
You have a small
wants
penis.
to know where the fuck you are.
Brelix.
You have a small penis. I'm not gonna talk to you.
Did you download the day one update?
I'm not gonna talk to you.
Have you tried joining the lobby correctly?
Yes.
Assuming that you're here, Brelix.
What's your checksum?
What's a check?
I'm gonna kill you. What version are you on?
It's probably the same version. I just downloaded it.
But did you download it, or did you download it and the update? What if you didn't download the update?
There hasn't been an update.
There was a day
What
one
are you
update.
talking about, JJ?
I mean, yes, there have been, because I know there's been updates this week, but...
Well, this week, sure, but I'm not sure today.
Yeah, there was one today.
Okay, my checksum. Right? Where's my checksum? Is it in game?
He's being Brazil, but the question is...
No, I'm asking.
How does he feel about La Plata?
No, La Plata sucks.
La Plata
I don't know how
sucks?
you check it in the menu.
That's the
but
official
in
Brazilian
game-
position?
Yep.
Cool.
In game, it looks like this.
Done.
I'm horrified. Oh. Blobber, did you do something?
Oh. Look, the colonies exist, and they are many, and they are numerous.
Okay. Half expected to see, like, Mega La Plata here.
La Plata's really
Yeah,
lovely
and-
because it is one of the only regions at GameStart that doesn't have malaria that you can colonize.
That is fair.
That is pretty fair.
The kids might even say, it is poggers.
No, the kids shouldn't be saying that. The kids should stop saying those poggers, please.
Okay. Let me see if I can join through Welly's invite. You accepted an invitation. What's the password?
It's too cold for
Yeah.
malaria.
What?
TTEA.
TTA.
Oh.
No, no. The word, the English word tea, spelt TEA.
T.
Correct.
Yes.
As
It's
in
only
Earl
tea.
Grey, hot.
As in the hot
Okay.
beverage.
Okay. I submitted it.
Beer Achilles! Thank fucking Christ. Holy shit.
Alright, join relics before you're executed 75 times.
It's too initializing for.
Okay.
I see.
So I'm there, but I'm not there. Just a second.
Now what else do we need?
Okay, I heard something. Let me take a look. Okay, I'm here. There we go. I'm Brazil. Yeah,
Tributary notification.
More
Third-party break.
tools. More wood.
Everything is fine. Do I start?
Yes, press start and join as Brazil.
Also, why the hell is my name Birkulis? Oh my god, that's terrible.
It's your Paradox account username.
Crap is what it is.
Yeah, you've been doxxed of what your name on the forums are.
No.
Oh, a
Okay,
trade
I have
agreement from
no idea what
Scotland.
to do. Oh my
Yeah,
god, this
alright.
graphic
Why not?
sucks in low.
I'm not looking to
Alright.
be a meanie. We'll trade with
I
Scotland.
am gonna pause.
I don't know what to do.
Well, should have downloaded the game relics.
I did! Right
Run
now!
quick.
Alright, I'm gonna head to Asia. Y'all have a good time.
Good
Yeah,
luck,
well,
Willie.
Vulnerable front. Oh, I'm fighting. Am I? Yes. Man, the music is great,
Yep.
isn't it?
It's Russian in this day and age, Galafax.
No.
I should go speak to where is Baron, by the way?
Yeah, it could be tricky.
Hello,
I've
Baron.
got all of 5
Perfect.
hours.
I am willing to concede Sarkalane and utterly not going anywhere near colonizing that in exchange for not you getting involved in my eating of Canada here. Is this amenable?
Who are you talking? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I have 0 cares about.
Excellent. Deal made. Done. Thank you.
Thanks, Parrot.
No
I'll see you
problem.
later.
Yeah. I could care less about you eating British Columbia.
Peace.
He's
And-
probably your best bet for actually finding out how to fight.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Who do you want a hand relics? Do you want some like
Oh,
some
or Blobber, yeah.
Do you want to do it live? Some tutorialing.
Yes.
Okay.
please.
So on the left, military, which is the F5 button.
Yes, F5.
Yep. Then the first tab, the top left tab should have armies.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Then you want to. There's a little red flag with a like inside the general. You click one of them and you'll put it on one of your fronts. Probably the top one.
Inside the general.
Like to the right
Is it
of the.
mobilize?
Oh, mobilize them all first. Yes. Click the mobilize all first button.
Okay.
Then they should appear as like. They should have 3 buttons now in the inside the general's thing. One is a red flag for advance, one is a blue one for defend, and one is
Okay,
a
yeah,
standby.
Advanced front then.
Yep. So pick advance front and put one of your generals on that top border, and then do the same with the bottom one, with the other one,
Okay.
and then just wait.
Okay.
They'll take a little bit of time to move there, and then they'll start winning the war because you outnumber the rebels like 5-1 something. It's not possible for the rebels to win.
I have 100% disadvantage.
Yes, because they have like 0 units compared to you.
No, I have minus 100%.
Oh, because the units aren't there
not
yet.
them.
It takes time for your units to get there. You'll notice there's a little
okay.
like thing saying it'll take 30 days to get there or something.
Yeah.
So this
Okay,
was.
They got there.
They will eat their opium and they will like it.
Also, do I need to do anything with my admiral?
No. Once your armies are assigned to the front, you're done. You nominally could go put your admiral in the Gorgianian Sea, but you really don't need to.
Like raiding or naval invasions?
If you want to do a naval invasion. Oh wow, Mexico's involved. Well, good for Mexico. You can. And then then this guy.
Oh my! What is convoys? What are
Yeah.
convoys? Why did I not play this game before? Welly, why didn't you tell me to play the game?
People did.
Not hard enough. So we need what? Convoys for the luxury furniture. Okay. Oh.
Now, how big is even Mexico?
Oh my god.
They're
Needle
big enough
hotels.
that we kind of need to actually care about them.
Can't you
So
just surround them with the thing and so they can't actually leave? Or they're bordering your Colombia, right?
And shipyard. Clippers. Urban center.
So he's winning at least one of those.
Okay. Oh wow! I mean, I'm actually pretty impressed. I'm getting wrecked, by the way.
Can I play as either? Sorry. Can I play as either of those revolts? Sorry.
Like this fight never
I
ends.
don't think so.
Advance the front.
Like you can, but there's no point because they're just going to die. I suppose if
Also, there's two people fighting me.
if someone else attacked Brazil
that's
straight
not
away,
good.
you might be able to kill Brazil quicker than these guys lose. Would be about the only thing.
I'm gonna lose this already. Conscript? They're both there. So I guess I didn't raise my conscripts yet. Oh my god.
So conscripts are in addition to your standing army. You have two sort of kinds of army. You will have 26. You personally have 26 real proper standing army units, and you have up to 22 conscripts. You shouldn't need them for either of these wars,
I'm
to be
getting
honest.
destroyed. So if you say I shouldn't,
Because
well,
I see zero of your troops on that top front. I see you have
because
26
I'm
on the
using
bottom.
everyone to win the bottom.
Well, okay, then if you really... I mean, you could have gone like 50-50 and you would have still won. But then raise your garrisons and chuck them on the top one.
Garrisons?
Raise those militia. So again, F5. And then there's
Yes, I know
activate all
garrisons.
conscripts.
Uh-huh. All conscription centers already active.
Then they
Then
are
recruit
currently training the people and giving them the guns. They're handing out the guns to the people. You really should have put half on each front, like I said, mate.
You didn't tell me!
I did. I said put half on one and half on the other.
Well, I didn't listen.
That I'll pay.
We're winning, I guess. So that's good. No, don't fight there. What the hell? What is happening?
Yeah, of course he loses a front with 0 troops on it. Yes, Strudel.
I don't even know what is happening. Of course I'm losing.
He's got at least 5 there now. It's getting better. And all he needs is to finish crushing this bottom guy, and in a couple seconds he'll be able to put... Now everyone should basically be able to go to the other front in a second.
Okay, okay. I'll recruit another general, I guess. You. And we mobilize all generals, right? Oh, there we go. We're beating them now. I guess I have to recruit generals then. I don't understand, but recruiting generals apparently.
So the way it works, Brelix, is for each level that the general has, if you hit F5 and you look at the generals, they have little numbers in the bottom right, like a 3 or a 2 of each general. That indicates how many multiples of 20 they can command. As well as if units are raised from different regions, you can only have, well, you need at least one general per region to collect the troops from that region as such.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need generals to use my troops. Oh, we are next. We got it, I think.
Yeah, he's won the bottom one, and now all the troops will move to the front top one, and he'll be fine.
It's repeating that I won the battle of Piratini. Capitulation. Oh, there we go.
Well, there's been a lot of battles of Piratini there. The 8th reconquest of Piratini.
I don't understand this battle system, but it's cool. I don't
Mexico's
need to
bloody gonna die because all their troops are up here in Colombia.
Who am I fighting though?
At least fighting Mexico will make Sea Fusion happy.
Okay, how do I see my war? F1, F2, F3? See the military? No. Diplomacy, right? There we go. Next, Grão-Pará. Okay, so we're fighting Grão-Pará. Good, good. Now I know.
Alright. Let's mute me to group chat and work out what else we should build.
Mobilize.
So, what else should we be building? We're critically short on ammo at the moment.
Idea. So we're mobilizing. Yeah. Advanced front.
No, not there. I'd rather build a bit more there.
Here. This is what front? Bahia? Okay, maybe I should have. Oh well.
What do they consume? Explosives and lead. What does our explosives look like? Explosives looks like they're short, so we need more of them. Which is this.
Okay, okay, I think I'm getting it.
Look, I'm not saying anything about the Irish,
Netherlands,
but,
we should.
you know,
okay, sure.
They're good at making explosives.
Sure, Nitro.
Just happens to be the way things are. Good, that'll do.
They're all enemies. Pretty. Okay, I'm glad we're paused so I can, you know, think about what to do. We got a journal.
Mm.
Man,
Ooh,
I'm impressed this game is so light.
Yeah,
though.
good for you. Oh, bye-bye pizza.
What is happening?
Oh, I see 2 losses. Pizza and...
Pizza? Oh no.
And Lolface. Whoever Lolface is. Ah, it's Nitro.
Lol face 1008 joined the game. Blobber, if you want to... No, never mind. I was just... Sorry. You're streaming, I shouldn't speak.
You can ask for help. As long as I'm not like in the middle of something, I don't mind helping, Brelix. I'm interested to see however many others are streaming, because there's also meant to be Baron and possibly several others.
Baron is streaming. Wellington,
Willie
I believe, is also
Cal
streaming.
is, Nitro is.
Kaladin, yeah, Nitro.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of us.
Yeah. If I knew the game was this light, I would have been streaming too, to be honest. It's really light. I'm impressed.
Oh. These players' game state differ from the host due to some miscalculation done by the game.
Pizzariffic. Oh, it's pizza again.
Modifiers pop country states interest group characters. Oh, good god. Oh, and that tells you my name.
Kaladin left. Well, let's be honest. It was to be expected.
So we'll try continuing. Oh.
Nope,
Everyone's
the host
out.
left.
Well, I don't think we're continuing as a single player.
Yeah.
So I guess we're leaving and we're trying to rejoin.
Apparently, Kaladin crashed.
Enjoy some patience.
Maybe I should. Nah, no. A lot of people are. I don't think.
The more the merrier, Brelix. Give the people what they want.
I don't think they want another string of someone blindly doing things without knowing what the hell I'm doing.
Oh, I don't know. People like feeling better than other people.
That's true.
Watching
Cannot
other
bet
people, watching other people fail is literally a cornerstone of this community.
Just
Well,
a little.
open OBS. Why the hell not? The game is super light, so.
And hello, Holden. Welcome.
Everything's going to be grinning from ear to ear. He called it was going to be a lobby sim.
Oh, and we have our new host. No. Not this. This. I'm going to mute you guys as visual so you can't interrupt our important MP game. Where are we?
Hello, friends. The lobby is back up.
Then password T.
Please invite me.
No password this time.
Please invite me.
Alright.
You, Lally, you're adorable.
No, Bellcat. He won the bottom. He won the fight against the bottom rebels, and now he's pivoted his forces to the top, and he's doing okay.
Why did JJ leave the game? Oh god.
JJHoho.
The Ragamuffin Rebellion. They sound adorable.
Seems like everyone is on Paris. Probably, complaining about something. I'll leave you be then, Blobber. I'll annoy you again after the game starts. Thanks for the help, by the way.
You're welcome, Brelix. Happy to help. Are you getting along at initialization also, Young, or are you beating me?
Oh, it's very long, yeah. I'm looking at you, looking at the exact same thing as I'm looking at.
Okay. As long as it's not like I've halted and you're in there and it's like Blobber has loaded 2% of the save file. Helden says I'm seeing a bunch of people popping up on your stream. I'm just now playing Vicky. You think there's been some crashes? Yeah, maybe the servers are overrun a bit. Could be.
I clicked the initializing game, and it kicked me straight out.
It did the same. Oh, and we got another one. We got a new one in Discord. A new hosting to do, so I'm going to have to hide this from the loyal viewers. Give me a sec. Don't want no party crashes.
I do love that the Ever report doxes you as well on your stream.
Does it? Mine brings up the usual like little box about. Oh, you meant the thing about the file? Yeah, my username. My username is Jeff, but that's not like I publicly have my I am Dr. Jesse Coombs as something that I mention and refer to commonly. Like who I am isn't. That's not something that I'm concerned about being unsecreted.
Yeah, well, it's certainly is for me. So, if I ever stream this, I'll know to change that folder anyway.
Okay. It seems to remember who I was. No, it does, but it needs me to hit that.
Yeah, remembered for me as well. It still made me click the
yeah,
country.
I'm not used to playing MP in these. You'd think that if it remembers you that it would just auto-select them, but whatever.
Yeah, right. I do like the map. The map looks really nice.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
And the way that cities grow as you make more and more buildings.
I wouldn't quite know about that yet. We don't build too quick up here.
Look at all those stolen glassworks.
I would trade you the glassworks for some tools. Almost all the industries up here require tools.
Tools? Yeah.
And you start with none.
So I assume you know how to set one up to ask me for some.
Oh yeah, I've already completely stabilized. Like I start off with, I think my income is only like 11k. I start in minus 20k debt, like straight off the bat, the same as you.
No, it does do that's one thing I'll give the. In addition to being an make eco number go up game, it does do a good job of just pressing home how interconnected supply chains can fall apart. Where Scotland's fallen out of here and suddenly everything falls apart for them because they suddenly no longer have tools, and it falls apart for me because I no longer have his glass, and...
Yeah, it's absolutely brutal. Like I'm like a pretty small part of your empire.
Yeah, less than 10% of the poppin' like GDP, yet it's causing an issue. Less so now that
You
we've
released India yet?
at the end of this first war.
Oh god, how's that gonna hit you?
Well, I thought that would India's not too bad, and then I'm going to semi-ally Welly and get Ceylon back when he fights them. So let's do this war. I thought this war would be over quicker. I've never seen Mexico interfere in this, but Mexico's being a jerk today. It's not going very well for them. And then it's free JJ and the other little guys, and free India.
Oh man, keep spamming me the peace treaty.
Oh, this has turned into two fronts. It has.
Okay, what's market access and how do I increase it?
For an individual province, Brelix?
Yes.
Okay, so
Minas Gerais.
If you pick a province and you look at the overview, it will have infrastructure X of Y.
Yes.
When you are over the infrastructure limit, it reduces market access, which then means it has to pay higher prices to get things in and out of your market to there. So it isn't ultra critical to stay under that number, but it will start making it more expensive to run local industries on foreign goods from there.
I get it. So to increase it, what do I have to do?
Build infrastructure, so ports and railroads. Please go, Cal. Sorry, I was just helping Brelix.
About that war.
Yes.
When were you going to declare it?
Once this one is done and I've freed all of the little minions that I need to do.
Okay. Works for me.
I can do it whenever
I'll
it's
take my
convenient
leave
for
then.
you. I'm not... Is there a rush? Like,
No, there's no rush.
worst case, I don't declare it and I think it times out and still declares you the winner?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Where are we? Here. I get a modifier that... I think this modifier for me, the Opium Wars, goes away after a set amount of time if I haven't tried to do it. I'm not trying to cause you pain. I need to eat this on day one, and then we can get everything else done.
Alright.
Shouldn't be much left. There are... We got Mexico out.
Well, when things are ready, just come and find me.
Yeah, will do. Certainly not trying to get all his people addicted in the meantime accidentally.
A hilarious accident, right?
I honestly didn't think Mexico would. I've never seen them join before. I've had this bit of Canada refuse all by themselves, but I've never had anyone interfere. Russia.
So I can have strategic region.
Yeah,
sorry.
That's no, happy Brelix. So those are regions that you can be involved in plays in, as well as regions that you can colonize. So for example, you might want to set La Plata down here as a region of interest if it isn't already, which we can tell by looking at here. You've got Brazil, the Andes, and Gran Colombia, and that will let you colonize those areas.
See. Okay.
You will be eaten, little guy.
Okay, so we can colonize, but there's nothing to colonize. Everything is settled.
If you look at the nations below you, you'll see that, for example, Mapuche and Tehulech. I can't say it, but you can probably say it properly.
Tehulech, something like that. I don't know.
Fantastic. I wish I could pronounce it.
Guarani, I know.
They're decentralized powers, and decentralized power means you can colonize them, basically. If you have the colony law passed. So in your politics screen, F1, and then the third tab, laws, and then on the middle...
wait, laws?
So F1 will open up a set of tabs, and then there's 3 tabs at the top, overview, government, and laws.
Yes.
Inside the laws one, middle column, midway along, there's one called colonization, and you'll need to either have or pass, if you don't already start with it, one that lets you do colonies in there. So the one that either of the no colonial affairs ones.
Yeah, we have no colonial affair.
Yeah, so if you try and pass the law to get colonial affairs, either of those other 2 options, then you'll be able to do those colonies.
I don't think I can, though. It's not letting me, at least.
So to do
I guess because we are... yes.
To do that, go to tab 2, government. And then at the bottom left of that tab, there's laws with support. And then you open up that tab, and hopefully in there you'll have one that says one of the colony options.
No.
No?
No.
Okay, so
doesn't seem like Brazil wants to colonize.
Which people are in your government at the moment? So underneath your person's face, what are the two or more
it's
parties?
It's a constitutional empire. We got intelligentsia.
Yep, intelligentsia, and anything else, or just them?
Just them.
Just them. Okay, so you're going to want to either get the military inside the government as well, or the rural people, and they'll let you pass colonial law.
I see.
So at the bottom there's a reform government thingy, and then invite either the military or the rural people in. And click the accept that button, and then you should be able to attempt to pass one of the 2 colony laws.
Gotcha.
This has become... Oh. I mean, I see Thaco as having pause, but I don't think that it's critical failure, JJ, hopefully.
Hey, he's there.
Ooh, and we've got some moitas. The Informer newspaper reports a series of horrific murders in the home counties. According to the article, the police are powerless to stop the murder, who they dub the London Ripper. The ragged old market is full of police lights and pickpockets. The corpse lays face down on the street.
So, either the rural folk or the
military.
The army, right?
Yep. Armed forces, or whatever your version of the armed forces is called.
Stance on colonization. Post-colonial resettlement. Endorse no... Okay, so I think my rural people do not want to colonize, though.
Really? Usually the rural folk...
It's saying that they're isolationists, so stance on colonization is that they oppose. So maybe it changes depending on what nation you are.
Let me have a look.
Think?
Strongly endorse... And then isolationist. Oh yeah, yours don't like it. I'm sorry, Brelic. Oh. Yeah, yours don't like it. I'm sorry. Most of the nations that I've played have had rural folk that like it. Let me check out your military then.
Yeah, my military likes it. I just saw it. They're Jingoist, and Jingoist apparently likes it. There's also...
They support Jingo, you say?
Industrialist. Yeah, support Jingo. There's also the Industrialist. I think the Industrialist also wants that. They also want laissez-faire, and I don't like laissez-faire because of Pikachu.
The player of Prussia is called Jingo Rhythm here. So...
This
They're Jingoists. They must be supporting
is
Jingo.
a lot of things. Okay,
They're
anyways,
fans
I
of
guess
the
I'm
wood
gonna
game.
put the army.
They like stacking blocks. Here we go. 100 versus 2. This cannot possibly take long.
So I just click it. There we go.
So if you click it now, it should take you back out to the normal screen, and in the top right there should be a little circle with the law, and it will show you a percent chance of how much the odds are to win. Every time that circle gets completely filled up, it will either succeed, explicitly fail, or you'll get an event that is like trade something for more chance to pass it, or trade something else to not lose more chance to pass it.
Okay, so sorry. No. I get it. You have to press the. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think I get it.
Give me a sec. I gotta run around.
No problem.
Yeah, how are you gonna do this?
You ready for your freedom, JJ?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but
Hudson Bay, glorious freedom. Upper Canada.
Wait. Hang on. Wait.
Glorious freedom. Lower Canada. Glorious freedom. New Brunswick. Glorious freedom.
Okay.
Nova Scotia. Glorious freedom.
What's going on with that the British Columbia area? How do you give it to him?
Well, he attacks. He declares a war against me, and I cede it to him.
I see. I guess we'll both declare against you, and I'll take the bottom half. You'll take the top half.
You get Jack.
What?
I didn't agree to give you anything.
I know JJ agreed to give me the bottom.
Sure, but it's not his, so he can't agree to give something away that's not his.
Wow, this is very rude.
Now, let me run off to get rid of more of my nation. Where is
Yeah, I see.
Welly? Where is Welly?
How do the princely states work with
There we
your?
go.
We are.
Hello, Welly.
Hey, Blobber.
You ready for me to free India?
Yeah. Currently in a war against all of Afghanistan and Baluchistan,
Why can't
but
I?
they not want to be free?
Why can't I? Oh no, it's just hidden. It's fine. Done. They're their own horrible people. Now.
We'll sign a defensive pact. Now?
Other than that, I'm happy if they... I'm going to keep my interest in India. At least I intend to. If they come after you, I'm willing to help defend you. I would like Ceylon as my... That's the only thing I want. I would like Ceylon back. You may have all of the rest of India as far as I'm concerned.
No, yeah, no. I'm happy to continue with that deal. I'll start trade. Are you short of anything now that you have?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see about that. There are certainly some unpleasant redness, but I'll deal with that myself. Thank you. I've got some more running around to do.
Okay, have fun. Yeah, Blobber.
All right, back here. We need to deal with this wood shortage because this is critical and cannot be allowed to exist.
Back, Blobber.
Pardon, sorry?
Welcome back.
Oh yes, I've just been doing the rounds. We've gone and freed Canada. So that's now a horrible mishmash of things, and they're going to start eating up Canada.
Yeah, I've got the stream open listening to C Fusion, just assuming he's getting a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, well, he was being a jerk, so I'll get my little bit of jollies by denying him something he wants.
Yeah.
Teach him to be a bully a bit. Or that, more accurately, when you are a bully, you bring into existence your own opposition.
Yes.
Understandable.
Now, I'm gonna change this order because this is more important than the logs. Okay. I need some temporary wood. Off to visit Baron. Well, let's see who else has actually got a market for wood first. This...
I will at some point be a wood behemoth with my 2 little provinces that make a ton of it, but right now it's slow as to what I can actually build up at a time.
How much do I need? Is the question. Because if I only need 800, no, I need slightly more than that. Still, I'm happy to give Baron a bit of a hand there. And why not solidify our friendship with...
Okay.
I don't want to actually trade with the East India Company because I don't like them. We won't mind Austria. And I guess... I'll support relics. Why not? We will import Brazilian wood.
Okay, I forgot to press it.
And let's see if that starts to not be critical.
I trust everything is well here in London?
Yes, we just did the great freeing of Canada and East India Company.
I also know that Blobber is incommunicado.
Sorry. Yes, I just did the great freeing of the Canadians and East India Company.
And the Indians.
Temporarily now rebalancing my economy after that, and then I was going to come deal with you.
Alrighty. I couldn't help but notice that India had turned orange, and I was wondering what is going on, but the Sikh Empire has gotten a lot sicker.
There's fires all over it. But good luck to Welly.
There's fires over a lot of countries right now. My country is very red. On the radical view. Totally tubular, in fact.
I still need more. Well, more we'll have. I guess the Dutch.
If you'd like, I can start the play rather than you starting it.
Yeah, go for it. Go nuts. Brazil wants to become our protectorate. I'm sorry, mate, but I can't do that because you haven't declared your neutrality, and I'm not opening myself up to being attacked by virtue of you.
Ah, come on, Blobber.
I'm not making that mistake.
The play exists. It's too early to back down.
I don't see one against me. There we go. Okay, it's over here. Okay, so I want recognize Great Queen, and that's all. Yes, good.
So, we believe these countries may join either side, remain neutral. I don't get it.
Now, I can at least be a little bit nice to Sea Fusion. We might go offer to help him with his slavery problem.
Did you know you can enforce no more slavery on him?
Their war goal against us will be enforced.
Let's just do it, right?
Are you helping him with enslaving people?
I'm helping him unenslaving people.
Yeah, I was about to say. Like,
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
That's bad.
And if you need anything like food or money or something,
I could use some timber at the moment, honestly. But I think you're going to be producing a spectacular amount of timber fairly soon, so...
Yeah, we have a deficit of 4,390, but when we get that resolved in a couple of months, I'll be back.
A couple of months. I wish it was so easy for me.
We only have 157 construction at the moment, so we have to work a bit hard on that. But I'll be back. Thank you.
You're welcome. Happy to help. Now, I'll go visit Sea Fusion. Yo! So, to prove that I'm not just a big meanie, there was some theory crafting done, and we can actually help you out a bit, Sea Fusion.
With what? What are you talking about specifically?
if we declare a war to make you end slavery, it can fix your slavery problem.
I know that. I was gonna have somebody do it at some point.
Okay. As long, yep. If you hadn't thought of it, I was gonna offer to help you with that specific thing.
Yeah.
If you're already good with it, that's great. Cool.
Yeah. Yep.
Easy enough. Look at the 13 colonies being free and stuff. Yeah, they're free to do the wrong thing, to enjoy their slavery for the moment.
How are you for making liquor right now?
How am I for liquor, eh? This.
The market price is skyrocketing. It was one of the things I was buying off you.
It's getting higher. It's at 70. Yeah, we need to deal with that once I've dealt with the wood issue.
6 weeks until my paper mill is done, which will make my wood worse, but I'll then literally be pumping up the wood for quite a bit, so I can give you all my wood, Blobber.
Thank you, Young.
Why are you laughing at that one, buddy?
No reason at all, of course.
Can't a bro offer another bro some wood?
They can, and it's appreciated. I need it. I need your wood, Young, at the moment.
I was drinking. You're gonna kill me.
Denmark is blue? Denmark is blue, Sketchies. We all die sooner or later. Rip. But I'd actually rather those guys be happier.
Russia, yeah. Jingo's usually pretty chill as well, and very diplomatic. So
yeah,
he'll grab what he can at the beginning. But if you want anything off him or whatever,
no,
like,
I've got to deal with Jingo, so we're good. I think he knows.
So, what's the difference between a Dominion and a puppet?
So Dominions can do their own wars. So, for example, at the start of the game, for me as Britain, India and Hudson Bay Company start as Dominions. They can do their own wars without my approval. Whereas puppets, they don't get to declare their own wars, and I can always call them into your wars.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
I get it. I think.
Yeah, it's not too hard to understand. I'm not doing too incompetent a job of explaining it, hopefully.
I think I'm just gonna go to war, and if I lose, I lose, you know?
Okay, iron. Need a little more.
Is Argentina like a player? No, not a player.
I don't think you've got anyone in South America with you, other than like obviously the France, Netherlands, Great Britain bit to your north.
Yep. I don't know. I'm just gonna go to war.
Okay, critically low on dies.
Juju. This is so weird.
Who has dies?
15 plus 3, 15 plus 2. How much do I got? No. 36.
You think it's in my interest to free the Danes, eh, Sketchkeys?
Go for Paraguay.
Prussia and Great Britain are obvious natural allies. Portuguese, sequel. We can help Welly out. I'm very down with that. How many more do I need? Do I need more than that? I do need more than that. God, losing India hurts. Thing. I guess the Portuguese. I'm that desperate, and the Dutch. Alright.
Okay, I really like the new combat system, to be honest.
It's very no micro.
Yes, and I love it.
Like, my issue with the Hoi micro system is that it at times feels like it punishes you for not doing the micro that it's doing badly better than it is doing. And because there's no option to do that here, you don't feel like you're getting punished for it.
No, okay, I get it.
I would agree with that.
I can understand that.
Like, it's still frustrating when it does stupid stuff, but you can just sort of, shrug your shoulders and say, well, it's not like I could have made it do any better. That's just the way that it's happened. Oh yes, and I should colonize this.
Oh my god. Making random stuff.
I could colonize that and be a big jerk, but no. Let's call our border here. Oh. The Ottomans are attacking Egypt. The Shogunate is attacking Kutai. And Brazil is attacking Argentina.
Can I add more war goals?
So when your thing gets to the middle of it, like it is now, there should be inside the thing. There should be a button for add more war goal underneath your existing one.
Okay, it's on diplomacy, right?
No, so on the actual little war circle. So in the top right corner of the game, you should see the different wars in the regions of interest that you have. There should be the one for you versus Argentina. Click that.
Okay.
And then inside there, scroll down, and there should, underneath your current war goal, be a button to click to add more.
Yes.
There is a limit to how many you can add, and that limit goes up with tech.
Okay. Gotcha.
Now we need to make some more of this. And look at these. We could afford to not pay any less. We could afford to tax slightly more. And we could look at what laws we might want to pass. I mean, I would like universal suffrage.
Oh, do you go for universal suffrage?
I know Kaladin loves going all the way the other direction. So it
yeah, same.
This is very much like Cal really likes the oligarchy authority bonus because you can use it to do these things. My problem is once you're a relatively big nation, even like 200 extra authority is only really 2 of these bonusy things, which isn't really that much. And your people...
the decrees, yeah.
Yeah, the decree things, the state edicts, whatever you want to think of them as. I think of them as state edicts. They're called decrees in game. Yes, decree. Decrees are demands. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, basically state edicts. Yeah.
They really are state edicts. Yes,
they really are.
Whereas if you go my direction, then you have full-on elections, and you have elections where not the annoying parties are going to be in power. It's not going to be the nobles and the church kind of people that have the most power. It's going to be the intelligentsia, the bourgeoisie, what's the other one? The trade unions and the industrialists, which are typically more fond of the more reasonable liberal laws. So it's easier to turn
I've heard there are jobs here.
Democracy
I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, Microwave Man. Thank you kindly for the follow. But I don't know, maybe I've got a wrong read on the meta and everyone's going to be in a week. No, it's always this way, not the other way.
Sure, someone will be saying that regardless whether they're right or wrong.
I've heard there are jobs here.
That certainly happens.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Greg. So these guys aren't in their own specific. They're their own party at the moment, rather than like these ones are in a little coalition. They aren't in the Tory party or the Peelite party. They're just their own individual things. What is Scotland's government type? Good question. Are they a princedom? Princeton would be run by a prince. No, he's king.
Yeah.
You know, there's...
King Robert.
It's not a bishopric. It's not run by a bishop. It's not a principality, because he's not run by a prince. It is a country, though.
We're a constitutional monarchy.
Yeah, no, when you release someone, they inherit everything that you have, just like in EU. So they start with all the government forms and all the...
I appreciate my great literacy. We
Yeah.
are incredibly literate up here.
More literate than in real life, maybe.
Yeah, but some could say that argument could be made.
I know that we here in Australia, Tasmania does have a genuine literacy problem. I think that at one stage in the not too distant past, like within my lifetime, I think the literacy rate was below 50%.
Oh, wow.
They're not run by Chief Mouser. Alright. Now what else do I need?
Do you make quite a lot of lead, by the way?
A little. I can certainly make more, and I need to make more. You want to upgrade those glassworks, eh?
Yeah, I rushed for the ability
tech
to
for them?
make
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Give me a second, we'll see what
So
we can do.
I get rid of wood.
Here. Resources.
And I have so much money.
What a lovely problem to have. If you're having too much money, build more construction works. Each construction works will cost you about 3k in upkeep relics, so, you know, do the math, divide your spare income by 3, and then probably build about that many construction works.
I'm just making a lot of that. Whatever. There you go.
So I can have like 5 more of
I
these.
just clicked a bunch.
That will bring us up to 1 under the infrastructure limit. What else could we add? We could add in 1 little bit of logging. And I will mute myself. You appear stuck. I've certainly got a game pause in effect, if not
like
reality. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, Flipper.
So what's going on with France here? Why is he so prestigious suddenly?
Oh, we're fighting Chile.
No, he doesn't have more navy than us. He does certainly have more army. Speaking of, I should be looking at demilitarizing.
Oh, I will eventually. Also, I'm not gonna be speaking much because I'm not the only one streaming here. Okay, so I'll be.
Yeah, no problem. I'm muting for that reason as well, Brelix.
So I'll be, you know.
When you need a hand,
through
feel free
chat.
to ask. I'm very happy to help.
For now, it feels like I got it. Maybe. Possibly.
You look pretty safe in that war. 20 versus 5.
No, but there's another battle with Argentina.
There's 2. I see 1.
There's one up there. And the 21 is a garrison.
What does he mean about the other one? Oh wow. How did I never notice this before?
It's weird because. So.
Bless me.
Ouch. Bless you. Sunaaj. I don't get it.
Was Sunaaj still doing Persia?
He was Diviet, I believe, or Dynam, I think it's called now, but that's what he was before.
Okay, I tried to convince him to go, like, yeah, Burma, Siam, Diviet, and he was originally wanting to do Persia.
Is that, I'm pretty sure that's Russia currently pushing into Persia right now.
Oh yeah, Baron said he wanted his warm water port in the Persian Gulf.
And I have so much money.
I look forward to the US-Russia fight. That'll be a fun one to watch.
I wonder how he's seeing that. If he wants Alaska, and Baron doesn't go into debt and give him the option of clicking the button to offer for it.
I don't think Baron will give it up, and I don't think Sea Fusion will accept it not being his. And I think it's going to come to blows for that.
Speaking of, I should be eating Hawaii.
So, construction sectors basically makes you construct more.
Yes.
Is that it?
Yes.
Okay, so they should be up in priority.
Yes, and they consume wood and they consume fabric at the most basic level.
Gotcha.
If you're in that tab with the construction list, you'll to the right of the construction sector icon. There's the button that lets you change mode between which mode they're in. I don't know if you start in wood buildings or iron buildings.
I have 4 pages of building
queued up. Yeah, that's not too bad. Like you said, you had money to spare coming in, so just build some more construction centers. And if you hold Alt while you're clicking to build them, it will put them at the very top of the list. Otherwise, ooh.
Nice.
What are we doing here?
Oh, well, there you go. Sunaaj has left. And the host has left.
Pineapple.
Oh, there you go.
Pineapple Knox Felix. Pineapple pizza. Okay. This is going to be a rehost then.
Pineapple pizzas sounds good.
You are monsters, the pedophils.
So good. What are you talking about?
Hey, there's all sorts of things that are weird on pizza that's great. Lemon
okay, that's
pizza.
something that I never tried.
Lemon meringue pizza. I didn't believe in it when I heard it, but the neighbor makes fantastic pizzas and gives them to us for free. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll try it then, you know. And it was amazing.
I wouldn't mind trying it.
Nacho pizza?
I've eaten chocolate pizza.
Yep, I've had chocolate pizza.
Good. Lemon pizza, though, I'd try it, but I'm not sure if it would be good.
Oh, so we got our new thing. I'm gonna have to, boop, hide it from our viewing public.
Oh wow, I got a lot of drop frames.
I didn't know you had Hungarian ancestors, Valma. I myself am Irish, Canada, Lithuania, and German. Germany. Mutt that I am.
And you can't trust Vimmer saying that, though. She could just be trying to throw me off. I've been trying to guess for months at this point where she's from.
Oh yeah, I haven't even talked to Finboy. How's our boy Finboy doing?
I don't know, Vimmer, you just give off southern vibes. That's all it is.
I would have said yes, Canada or US as well.
Yeah.
Especially how vehemently
I've heard there are jobs
You
here.
couldn't pay me to live
I
in
want to be a lion
State
tamer.
X of America that they are.
Yeah. Declare war on them.
The Scottish.
She hates me pointing out how she's clearly from the south of America. As in, like, the USA. Southern states. I don't know why.
And she does love the Laura Bow false southern accent, so...
You know, good,
it's
good
more
point,
evidence.
We are in the hat
racist.
I hope you know that.
And what's going on here? Okay, Netherlands are trying to eat up Belgium. Are France going to take a position on this? Is Jingo going to take a position on this? They are both supporting the Netherlands, while Austria and Bavaria are going to get their teeth kicked in, from the look of it. And meanwhile, yes! Good boy, Finn boy.
What's he doing?
He's eating up Maguindado.
Oh, that's good.
The bottom bit of the Philippines.
Alright. Why is that so good?
Because he didn't sound like originally it sounded like he was going to let himself get bullied out of the Philippines by Japan and whatnot. I'm like, nah, mate. That's like a third of your GDP. You shouldn't be... you shouldn't be giving that shit away for nothing. Especially when Japan starts with no boats and you actually have... Like, he has literally no way of hurting you.
I do think Japan has been quite overreachy with the stuff he's been demanding.
I would agree. I would agree.
Indies from the Nitro as well.
Oh, what's this? Oh, that's me. Okay. That's fine. Ooh. Ooh, are they losing? No, it just looks like they're losing. Oh, and time's passing again, so I've got to decide on some things to build. Once these iron mines are done, what else do we need? We could use some tobacco. Oh, we could have 3 more of them. There we go. Where else? Jamaica? If Jamaica isn't making things to smoke, is it even Jamaica? Yes, because I need sugar more, probably. I don't actually need sugar that much, still. That takes us up to 11. Yeah, we'll add in 1 tobacco. Where else can have some? Of course, here. Which means we need a port. And I shouldn't overfill this because we're probably going to want it to make our own dyes and stuff later.
I wish I could cancel everything, but I can only cancel one thing at a time.
Sunaaj.
And then I'm also, I got lag, so it takes a million years to do anything. for it to actually. I don't think this is the right way of playing, by the way, but whatever.
Let's help out Finboy.
This is, by the way, in the lowest setting of quality possible, by the way, people. So that's why it's really, really ugly. Just want to make that known.
Token Force can go assist our Spanish brothers.
It won't let me join them. It's too far away from me.
Yeah, you don't have an interest in the region.
Yeah. I need my... oh no, I can declare an interest in a region. That's a nice time for that to pop up.
If you don't have an interest in the region at the moment the Diplo play starts, you can't join midway through. But you could be ready for future ones. And cheers, Flo. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, we're playing an MP here. Myself and a bunch of friends and acquaintances. Variously, we've got the Sikh Empire, the USA, Ontario, Netherlands, Russia, Prussia, France, Two Sicilies, Great Britain, myself, Scotland, the Shogunate of Japan, Spain, China, Brazil, and Diviet. Hey, Flo. Okay, we got to get our naval invasion planned. So we come here, we do this, we click there, and we say, you. Yes, I've given up Canada, Flo. I've given up this so that my friend in India can eat India back. I have a Scottish friend who you might hear in voice chat from time to time who wanted to play Scotland, so we happily give up Scotland. Oh my god, that is hideous. What is going on there? That is just... Still, Ontario is doing okay.
Lag though. But I mean, there's like 15 players, right?
There are a lot of players, and we are all over the world.
I want to.
Yeah, see you, Flo.
But I don't think I can
Cheers,
rename people. Freeport.
No, there's not quite the same ability to rename provinces and shit as in EU4. Provinces and generals and boats and stuff.
Pretty sad, not gonna lie. What about provinces? Nope. Don't think so.
Seven more days. Now, once this is done, sure, we need more. This is glass. So that might be that when I made the new glassworks, we didn't tell it to make the fancy glass. I should also realistically add in another layer of these.
I don't understand this though.
And then add all of these as full states. If London can handle some more...
We're fighting here, okay, I get it. And,
there. And that probably means the paper...
Like, I have no idea what is happening.
Probably be about 5 more.
but
And we are
we're
using
probably
sulfur
winning.
paper, so
I hope so.
no, that looks about the right balance there.
There's a there's a fire here. Devastation. I don't. Can you merge armies like generals?
You can
Blobber.
You can oh, sorry. You can unequip. You can unequip if you say that you were raising troops from the same region and you had them distributed across 2 or 3 generals. You could delete 1 or 2 of those generals, promote the other one up enough to be able to raise all of them, and they could.
I have to promote them. I see. Because I have 3, 6, 7 generals. Every one of them are leading like 6 or 5 battalions. I don't think that's the right thing to do, you know? But I guess I cannot change it right now. We're fighting after all.
He can learn it while unpaused. Oh my gosh, JJ, you meanie. I don't think they're even at war yet, though. They're not even at war yet.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I don't know.
I learned why on pause.
Okay. The absorption of Hawaii continues.
Yeah. Pause. Gonna though.
And then I should start eating these.
Okay. He's arrogant. This guy's pretty bad, I think.
Ooh, oh, look at the Netherlands. The Netherlands are burning.
We got it. Okay. The Netherlands are burning?
Yeah.
Did Westphalia come in for Belgium?
Oh my god.
It's Austria-Bavaria, is it? Who's on the other side? It was maybe going to be Bavaria and Austria.
Yeah, that is burning. All right.
Yeah, Bavaria,
the
Austria.
moment that I...
Luxembourg, great military power, Luxembourg.
Are they growing Prussia? Oh.
What's happened to Canada? Asks T-Rex. One of the other players is Canada, or one of the Canadas. Where are we here?
Oh my god.
There we go.
What happened to Canada?
I freed the other Canadas, T-Rex, so that he can absorb them up and become Canada.
Okay. That makes...
And you did an admirable job too, Brelix.
Hi, thank you. Whatever did I do, but thank you.
I learned this while I'm paused, and it's unfair that other people are pausing.
I mean, it is though.
But to be fair, he did also nearly lose.
He did almost nearly lose against one of them, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Something that was called an unlosable war was nearly lost.
I was almost losing because I had no idea what to do. Glad Blobber was here.
Oh, someone would have helped. Surely they wouldn't want to watch you suffer.
No one would have. I'm pretty sure.
Gladly, Blobber, gladly.
Renowned good guy.
Hey, Orlov. We're eating Argentina, Orlov. It's just a thing that we do. I think. So is there any bad thing about promoting generals? Aside from
Yeah, there is.
bureaucracy?
So it costs you your admin skill, your admin mana, bureaucracy, but it also makes that political party more powerful. You can potentially get into the situation where you make so many generals and admirals from one political party that they effectively take over your nation. And you are then beholden to whatever they want to do. And you can't realistically oppose what they want because they will all, rise up in rebellion against you because they have too much political clout.
Kind of like Imperator, right? Imperator.
Yeah, a bit.
Okay, I get it. That's neat.
But without the needing to balance the annoying, each of these 3 families needs a certain number of jobs.
Yeah.
Factor. And
Without,
thank God.
The bad.
Without the bad bit, yes.
So basically, a general that is popular is a general that is, dangerous.
He could be dangerous. Yeah, if he wants to get politically involved.
I get it. And all my dudes are popular. What the hell? No one knows if it's like Imperator. Only you play it.
Okay, yeah, we're
Blobber?
actually advancing,
Blobber?
and I'm getting a good budges there.
Spain's just conquering the Philippines.
Well done, Finn boy.
Cheers for the assistance.
You're welcome. We must crush the uncivs together. Create pretty borders on our little islands.
The enemy.
Anyway.
Looking for pretty borders, you might want to sort out Borneo.
I want to do Papua New Guinea. It's a natural part of Australia, but we'll get there. Anyway, well done.
So
That
can
was
you
it.
repeat that?
Welcome back.
Okay. Thank you. T-Rex, is there a political interest group that goes berserk more so than the character?
I'm assuming, it's
or the
going
leader?
to boost it.
Is there a fight that goes berserk
what I
more
mean.
so than the character
Could
or
have
the
been
leader?
more clear.
Not really, T-Rex, but the things that are of particular
pretty
interest
good, though.
to the leader of the group may cause that group to go ballistic over a certain thing. So, why don't I have this here? So, like, if you get a faction group leader that is super cares about women's rights, for example,
Armies automated? Yes.
then
There is no micro, and I love it.
then
Well, I mean,
if you try
can,
to
like,
oppose their desire for women's
tell
rights
this
or move
guy
women's rights
to
backwards,
go here, for
then they can
instance,
go ballistic.
You press this and go here, but it's mostly automated.
Look.
Ecuadorian market?
Let's add in
It's same though.
good, this, and Jamaica. The Jamaicans are, of course, a legitimate part of the British Empire, so are the Bahama Mamas.
Oh, I'm not gonna freaking promote an English commander. What the hell? Like the map mode. Really?
And why not Brelix?
I should retire him, to be honest. John Grenfell, what the hell? Who is this guy? I'm gonna make a new admiral right now.
Alright, now each of these comes online, it should be about 65, so that takes us about 180, 240, 300, 360, 400-ish. So I should be able to afford to state the upper bit at least. There's space here, we can add in a couple
Why
more.
not? He even asked that. I mean, come on. Come on.
Yes, T-Rex. The character influences their own
Fix
group.
that.
So, like,
Where's
if we
the
go in
English
here,
guy?
and we look at the faction, and we look at the leader,
You know.
the leader has traits. So this particular guy is a
Retire him.
market liberal,
You did well.
meticulous, experienced political operator, and tactful. Whereas you could get one that's like a radical, or you could get one that's well, I think this guy is the other side, where he's like, he wants progress but slowly. Can have a look at some of the others. So what do we got? Yeah, this person's a moderate. Traditionalist, so...
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Traditionalist, functionally moderate, and cheers, T-Rex. Traditionalist. Here we go. This person is a reformer. So they're more likely to try and drag you towards being more of a liberal social democracy kind
I think
of
it's much better now that I
concept.
promoted people. Seems like they're fighting better. Maybe.
So
not 100% sure, but it feels like it.
It feels like, to me at least, Brelix, that if you have one guy with a bigger army, they tend to do better than like 12 people with tiny ones.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed, because I wasn't winning as much when I had 1 million generals, but now I'm actually fighting better.
Oh.
Crew.
Oh no. Okay. Who are they picking on?
He's creeping towards them. I'm telling you, it's happening.
What? How does he even think he's gonna get there? Oh, that's not... Okay. No, that's fine. I thought it was... For some reason, I thought it was Russia. I'm blind, is the answer.
205.
That's fine.
Might look like
That's
it,
sensible.
but it's basically the same so far. This has been a very, long war, I guess. Paraná River? Nah, I wasn't. I've been here for quite some time, right? Anyways, we're winning, like, see. Should be fine.
Yeah, I agree, T-Rex.
He's a general.
Like, I thought that
commander rank.
I thought the USA was already making their
So
move
I guess
against,
there's no real reason
Russia.
to not promote like a super guy.
As long as you don't think it's going to empower one of the groups that you don't want empowered, yes. So, like, one of the functions, Brelix, if you go into your government tab, so F1 and then the second one of the tabs.
Yes.
On the right-hand side, if you scroll down, there's a section called
Yes.
Marginalized Groups.
Yes.
So it could be that you have your military or wherever you're potentially raising your generals from in that marginalized group section. Groups that are in the marginalized group section literally do not matter. You can do whatever you want against them and they can't cause you problems. So if you were raising generals from a marginalized group that would make them unmarginalized because it would add enough political power to them, then they might start getting in your way, and that's why you might not want to do it.
I see. I get it.
Yeah, it always shows up in the same location, not like exactly over where the war's going to fight. I would think that the icon should appear over this little bit of oot, or however you pronounce it, and I'm sorry for mispronouncing it.
I mean, I get it. Guy's morale is going down though.
Nope. Paper mill throughput, absolutely. Oh?
So that's bad, I think?
Oh, I thought that was... For some reason, I thought that was the Scottish flag. But I'm crazy. That's diagonal, not vertical.
That is probably bad. I don't know
Okay,
how to change that,
quinine.
though, but it's probably bad, yeah.
So here, which means I need pharmaceuticals?
I'm not gonna promote the French guy though.
Yes. Now, what other laws might we like passed?
Yeah, I think we're actually not winning as much. Look at that advantage. It's going
We'd like
down
to change
and
this
down
to
and
public
down.
health insurance.
I
but
don't
no
know
one likes
what
it.
I should do to change that though. Oh, celebrity. Who is? Look
I'd
at
like to
this
change
guy.
this to
He's
this
super
one.
popular.
This costs less per
Well, I don't see a reason
yeah.
to not promote
This
him.
is nice, even if people don't like it, but we'll see what else we can get done. This to total separation is also nice. It wouldn't critically make anyone hate us, and it's 15% chance, which is better than the other one. And then we could move towards full-on census suffrage. Do I care about the extra 100 authority? I don't think I really do care that much.
This one? It's because it's not very important. But you know what? You're right. I'll do something about that soon enough.
Let's start totally separating. If we've got no wars to do, then we could start looking at eating the next of these. Check if anyone else is interested in the region. Someone's accidentally trying to...
Get that guy out of there.
It's literally me and... God damn you, America. He doesn't want me eating up Australia. Well, good for him.
Now we're losing. Now, my question is, why am I losing? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. We're losing! What the hell? Maybe I should mobilize?
There will be a time. What we could do is start working our way to absorbing them all together. Which is maybe a bit of a reason to do this one first. Look at what else we can do here. So what does the market say we need?
Oh, I crashed.
More explosives.
I crashed. Let me
jump
Yeah,
in.
let Willie know.
Jump into wellies, yeah.
Blobber, how much are you in the hole for wood?
Actually, not at all, but only because I'm importing so much from other people. I actually have a bit of an excess. I could call off some of my existing trade deals. So, sorry, Bralex, but whilst you're not here...
You're a monster.
His was the smallest one, I'm sorry. Oh, and we got our... It'll be up in a sec. We gotta hide this from our viewers, because we don't want gate crashes. Stove Jeeves, not Steve Jobs. Stove Jeeves. Jackson, get in here. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway. Florius nationalized Austria-Hungary and became a couple of minutes Germany, even with a North German Federation at his border. Well done. Well done for him. How is he dealing with the, with you guys demanding things of him? Because that looked interesting to read about, that he was doing the whole, like, you guys get to vote on what law gets passed. Was he succeeding at it? I would have watched some myself, but I was helping one of the other players here learn the game and watching them, providing some tutoring, backseating. You can decide where it falls along the line. They said thank you at the end for the help, so I'm going to take it as genuine. Alright. Code's up. Now, where we were ripping apart these excess wood trade routes, because as much as having the cheap wood is nice, having my admin back is also nice. We've still got 1,000 spare, so yep, we can cut off the other one as well. We were going to do, after this, trying to get more colony speed. And apparently they don't love me? I'm surprised they don't love me. Sure, we can work on that.
Well, where was I? Oh yeah, wondering why I'm not winning this war, this fight. We're losing this.
Okay, next, when these are done. Well, once these are done,
And
we
we have
can
more
finish
defense?
incorporating the Irish. Then what?
I don't know. Oh, we're winning though.
Whoa!
It's so weird.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I was pretty sure I didn't say it was importing that much, but we'll go back to...
Did you stop importing a little too much?
I didn't think so. It said 400 and
Blobber
400.
has.
It said 400 and 400.
I was like, the hell is he talking?
Oh. Yeah, apparently, Young. It said 400 and 400, and then I had a spare 1,000, and now it's the other end. I need to do some more again then.
I'm already starting to like overproduce wood now, and I'm gonna keep on kind of just bumping it up.
Yeah, I'll try and wean myself off of Baron bit by bit. Make some more
I'm
myself.
pretty sure because we've got a trade agreement. I don't know if you've got one with Baron, but you won't have to use any bureaucracy or tariffs.
Ah, no, I don't have one. You're saying I could cheese it via access through you. I'm not.
Or you could offer Baron a trade thing.
Oh,
trade agreement.
It's not that expensive for one. If I was doing like 3 or 4 different kinds of
bunch,
trade
yeah.
trade goods with him, then maybe. Now what was I looking at? I was looking at the fact that we need more buildings building because these are about to finish.
We're
So
destroying. Yep.
we need more food and alcohol.
So we got some free conscript. I don't know why. I just somehow got conscript. Not complaining, but yeah, see?
Yep, Munster can become our food capital. Why not?
Weird.
And then Connaught can become the same sort of thing. And then between the two of them, we can hopefully balance out whether or not we need food or
Why are you defend?
hey, Alan, whether we need food or alcohol production.
Oh, we're losing money. Oh, we're losing a lot of money out of nowhere. Because of construction. Okay. I don't know.
North India? Really? I mean, I don't care about North India. I care about South India. I suppose I care about this insofar as it lets me help Welly.
There's both farmers and bad ideas. I like that. Yeah, I like this option. Just great.
Now, are you both players of the same nation or other nations? Well, the nations in the game are the Sikh Empire, so pink here, one of the various bits of Canada, Ontario, Netherlands, USA, Prussia, Russia,
Ooh, banana.
2 Sicilies, So Lower Italy, France,
Some bananas.
Brazil. It doesn't like me scrolling this. Myself, GB, although we've given away this and this.
Hey?
Spain, Scotty,
We in the
China,
war?
Shogunate,
What?
Japan, and Diviet. I have already been to war. I've eaten up Hawaii. We've eaten
Okay,
up
so
British Columbia.
I see. So Chile is out of the war. Okay, so we're gonna destroy Argentina now. I understand.
Why did I give up India? Because I'm looking to be actually helpful and nice, and I know that this player wants to eat India to keep the game host happy. We know who butters the bread of this MP, Strudel. And keeping them happy certainly doesn't hurt. Yeah, the game host, Pirate Butler, is this guy, and he wants to chomp up India. I've said I'm happy for him to have India, so I've released them. The only thing I would like back is Ceylon, because it's quite a useful,
We're just destroying them.
high pop,
Poor Argentina. Actually,
reasonably
no,
high
poor.
agrarian land, and we can use it to make the dyes and stuff that we've lost access to by giving up India. Yeah, Pirate Butler. Multiplayer game. Look at all these players on the side. Seek, Canada, Netherlands, US, Prussia, Russia, Two Sicilies, France, Brazil, Spain, Scotty, China, Japan, Vietnam. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people. And it hasn't been flawless. There've been a couple of game crashes / game drops, but honestly, for day one Paradox, this has been pretty robust. At least, as far as I know. I can't say I played Imperator multiplayer on day one. Don't think I played CK multiplayer. Ever? Yet? But it doesn't feel like it's been super bad for crashiness. Or desyncs or anything like that. I wouldn't mind moving our army size down, but let's get these built and then work out if that's suddenly going to cause a problem in terms of...
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers. Zen Wen. Hello there. Welcome. I hope you're having a lovely time. And the answer is yes. We are short, or at least increasingly short on grain. Bless me. I mean, there's a lot of available people here. And a reasonable amount of infrastructure still. So why not? Might be worth swapping this away to this though. Then we should replace our wine shortage. Oh, this is the only one that actually supports at home. Okay. Well, we could build it in Oregon and stuff.
Okay, so
Can Idaho become our
that
our wine industry? It totally can. Bless you, Brelix.
thank you.
And thank you, Pirate Butler. Okay, so how's this going? Going okay, and then these. We don't know about canneries yet, and what about this? We could move up to the even more liquor production, and I mean, it says it's going to give us 10 extra K, 9 extra K of this. I'm willing to trust it. Yes, groceries are slightly more expensive than liquor, but at a 4-to-1 trade rate, I'm basically gaining 100 times the liquor cost. So, yep. Yeah, and especially because we were building 2 sets of these. So I actually probably want both of them set that way, realistically. The man on the street. Disagreements between the petite bourgeoisie and the intelligentsia causing conflicts in government. It might seem like a radical to you, but if you read the theory, I'd be surprised if you can find a single flaw. One thing I've learned from running a business is that experience beats even a flawless theory once you try to put it into practice. No progress was ever made without putting theory into practice. So-called intellectuals to keep their feet on the ground. We need progress, but make it safe and reliable. I have spare authority, so I don't mind spending it like that. What we could do is do the whole help these build. So where's this one? Plus 10% construction efficiency, and the same for here, for the duration of whilst we're building. We could also add in another tax. Does the British monarchy affect your game? Not especially. The fact that we're a monarchy opens us up to, when we have a debate like this about a law, there's a chance to get an event that says, like, your monarch steps in and helps push the debate forwards. But other than that, it doesn't make all that much of a difference. Whether you're monarchy or full-on republic. No, we don't have any dyes. Hardwood is a bit short, so let's go look at rural. These should be getting good cow poo, and these should be producing. Yes, same thing. Use cow poo. And then use the grain. It's produced because we're having the cow's poo. Let's come have a look in here again. Ceramics, wine, but we're dealing with wine because we're built. Well, actually, no, we won't. So let's find out somewhere that can actually deal with wine. Oh no, we were dealing with wine because we were building it over here. So sure. We could add in another tax. Luxury clothes seems pretty good, and that gives us enough to have like another 5 or so of these.
Ba-dum-bum. Oh, there's other tabs. I didn't know there were other tabs in the research.
Oh no. Brelix.
Oh boy.
So Brelix, if you're intending to do any colonizing, the quinine one in the middle of the society group is a pretty big and important one.
Quinine?
Quinine, yeah. Underneath the nationalism. Underneath the one with a flag, with a hand holding it, to the left of sport. Well, sorry, to the right of sport.
Organized sports, right?
Yeah, and then to the right of it is the malaria drug. That one's a big important one if you're planning to colonize anywhere that has malaria. So anywhere that isn't like New Zealand, Australia, or South America. Everywhere else, Africa, whatnot, Indonesia. Tons of malaria. You pretty much need that, otherwise it takes so much longer.
Gotcha.
The other ones that are important in the society list are on the very left-hand side of it. The sewerage and steel frame buildings are quite nice. And then the one after steel frame buildings on the left, the elevators. They help give you more infrastructure in a province without needing to build railroads or ports.
Uh-huh. Okay, got it. Look at this. Brazil grows. Okay, how do I see my infamy though?
The malaria drug? You were explicitly told that the malaria drug wasn't quinine, and you want an apology from that person. I don't know if we still use it, Death's Head. I think it is still in use, but I'm not that kind of doctor. I'm not a medical doctor. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Sort of. No, that's not me.
We're making colony.
Alright, and what about the other one? We can turn off this one now that this building has moved to here. We'd have to ask the president of Brazil. Has he got malaria? If we don't really have it here in Australia, but if we travel around here, we have to go get it as a shot or whatnot, or get tablets to take before we go visit Southeast Asia. Even in the present day.
What a good music.
Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it, Brelix? It really does have quite lovely music. Oh. Oh. Oh, how did I not notice this? Oh, because it isn't actually this guy. He's just interrupting that other war. I mean, he's still got a good troop count relative. 600 versus 200. Well, he should have asked for some help, but whatever.
Where do I see my infamy? By the way, Blobber.
If you click on your flag in the top left, then there should be 3 tabs. The left tab is information, and then at the bottom of that, there's your infamy thing.
Okay. Wait, why do I have 0 infamy? I just ate a lot of Argentina.
It goes away pretty quick, and we aren't just sitting still.
No, I see. Oh, there you go.
So, like, if I go look at you, yeah, I see 0. Attitude human. Does it say something about they aren't to be trusted? No, it has no hover tooltip.
Ah, that's okay.
I like that hover tooltip in EU4. They are a human player and should never be trusted.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, I forgot about that. You're right.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers. Sam Nobu. Thank you kindly, mate. Okay, we could have a couple more. We're still in the positive.
Yeah,
but I could also start trying to maybe think about flipping
Conquer
towards
Paraguay?
steel.
Sure.
Actually, you know what? We'll tech up some more. So, like, there's no way we're using all our current max innovation. Yeah, we're barely using half of it. So we can handle a whole bunch of extra unis. And the paper market is such that we have the spare paper. How will that look? Let's check that out. So the home county is currently at 10. We're tripling it, so it should go to about 30.
So you could be joining these wars that I'm doing in South America, right, Blobber?
Yes, I could, for example, go say, I want to declare on the side of Paraguay. Or I could say, I want to go help you.
Here.
Look, we can go help you. Done. Alright, what else? Let's assume those unis get done. And the wheat farms, mind you. Probably another 5 construction sectors. I'm getting impatient. Is someone lagging out? Could be me. Because I don't think it should be saying -1 weeks. Maybe it will catch up. Oh. I'm an idiot. Shh. 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 I'd never make a mistake like that. Never. Thank you, Death Sad.
Okay, what? Wait. Why is the Brit
I helped you.
here?
I helped you.
Okay, yeah, I saw you help me.
You said you
What the
asked.
hell?
You asked like, couldn't you be taking part of these wars? So I helped you.
No, I thought like, like fighting me, not helping me. But thank you.
Oh, I could be, but that wouldn't be very nice.
Also, be against the rules for him, right?
I have to give 1 year's warning before I want to attack people, and I then invalidate my neutrality.
I don't see why I shouldn't be always at war, eating stuff. To be honest.
Eventually you get enough infamy that if it wasn't a player game, the other great powers would declare a war to cut you down to size, which makes you spit out everything you've eaten in the last 10 years.
Yeah,
but because it's an MP
Okay,
game,
sorry.
you don't really need to worry about that so much, unless the players decide they want to do that to you.
Yeah, but it feels like
It's just like in EU where you want your aggressive expansion to be always tending down. You want your infamy to always be burning off. You shouldn't really be sitting at 0.
It's just that it feels like infamy is really, really easy to maintain. Like
Goes away reasonably quickly. Certainly quicker than EU in EU4. And Hoi, where it doesn't really ever go away.
Yeah,
Hoi just makes the number go up.
Ooh, someone wants higher.
We improve relations with Denmark, you say? What Denmark? Oh, they're just part of Prussia's sphere of influence. They're not actually eaten by Prussia. Yeah, whatever. Grab the extra influence, why not? Oh no, poor JJ.
Is he dying?
No, but he shouldn't die to it because he's got the US on his side, but he's having a civil war.
This makes me
poor
happy.
JJ. So JJ is Ontario.
Ooh, and what's going on over here? Ah, Finboy's going for his Morocco play.
Oh, Morocco? I'm surprised at that. I'm pretty sure that was one of the few things that Pizza wanted.
Pizza is
France. So
no,
got
he's
Algeria.
got a deal with France where they split North Africa.
Oh, right.
You'll
I've
see
heard
that
there are jobs
France
here.
is even supporting
I
them at
want
the
to be a
moment.
lion tamer.
Not fully, but they've indicated that they're okay with this.
Time for me to jump in and help Morocco.
Yeah. And then destroy the old alliance, eh?
My legitimacy is 0%.
So the way that system works, Brelix, is you get higher legitimacy for having parties in power, as in part of the government, that have the things they like align with the laws you actually have. So if you actually have, like, outlawed dissent and a secret police, but you have the intelligentsia in power, you end up having 0 legitimacy.
I see.
So there's a bit of a mini game where you move things in and out of this, especially when there's an election, because whenever there's an election, you get you get the ability to move them in and out for free without creating rebel sentiment as such. To maintain a high legitimacy, because high legitimacy helps decrease the time it takes to pass wars. Or, sorry, to pass new laws, not wars. To pass new laws.
So, let me see. Got the armed force, which is patriotic, loyalist, and jingoist. I don't get it. I don't understand, Blobber. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Brelix?
I didn't understand.
Oh,
the legitimacy thing.
So, for example, you know how you said your rural people hate colonizing?
Yes.
So if you had colonizing
colonizing
laws active, and they were still inside your government, you would have lower legitimacy because your actual laws don't line up well with what your supposed government is about.
I see. I get it. I get it. So basically, I don't have the rural folk inside my government, but so it's fine. Okay, now I gotta see what is doing this. Oh, this is actually tough. Then you gotta go to the laws and check the laws, then go back and check what each thing does.
What each group likes, and
yeah, that's a bit.
It's easier just to push them in and out and look at what the number of the legitimacy does.
So, but doesn't I get it?
Until
I get
you
it.
hit confirm,
So
it doesn't do it.
Yeah.
So you can do
Got
all
it.
the testing and then finally click confirm.
Okay, that's good.
That screen is the screen where I have the worst lag when playing the game. I don't know about you.
Oh, it's
that
the
screen.
petite bourgeoisie. For me, it's fine actually. It's not actually,
That screen hates me. I don't know why.
So yeah, I guess when I put the petite bourgeois in my government, my legitimacy fell. Okay. Well, might as well wait for the election. So I'm losing money again for some reason. Oh my god. Oh, probably because of turmoil. People do not like me eating them, I guess.
The war might even be done before we get there, but... No, they gave in. Very good. You're welcome, JJ. Okay, these should start coming online. And then our desperate wine shortage should solve itself. Ouch. I need to produce 250 more lead. Am I forgetting where it was?
There's a lot. Game has a lot.
So if this is 100 and I need 250 more, I need to triple it. We've got space for approximately 20, which is to say 10.
Monies.
Tripling
Sorry,
it
but
would
I'm
go
not-
to... Yeah, approximately 10. So jump that up to say 7. Iron is also getting a bit expensive.
Or are not happy with. What if I eat Bolivia? Would that actually help me, you know, make money again?
I can't tell you why you're suddenly losing money, Brelix.
I don't know either.
Are you building?
No.
Well, that is bad then.
What if I eat New Granada?
Oh, one thing I can suggest for you, Brelix, is you should probably try and work your way towards in the production tab, in the production queue technologies list, rubber, because you get
rubber.
Yeah, rubber mastication on the right hand side. The first of the Tech 3 ones.
Production. Rubber.
So underneath the underneath canneries and
Oh,
chemical
there you
bleaching,
go.
there's rubber. Because you start the game with the only natural existing rubber. You actually have a bit of a monopoly on that
Natural
on day
rubber.
start.
I see. It's gonna take a while to get there, though. And I'm kind of need money, so I was thinking of getting, you know, this stuff.
Hello, Deviant Jesters. It is... Depending on who you are. I have declared my
After
neutrality.
I fix my money problem, then I'll think
But
about
everyone
doing
else,
that, I guess.
everyone else is in the PvP category.
Okay, New
Seeing as
Granada
I'm a
hates me, though.
sort of, I'm a slightly bigger, fancier, realer streamer. I got early access where more or less everyone else didn't. There are a couple of people here that played the leak, but it didn't feel like, you know, big power move to both be the only person that had early access and pick the world #1 at start date and then go bully people. I'd much rather help people learn the game on their first day playing it. So we've got one person who's trying to form Canada, and we're helping them out with that. We've got one guy that wants to eat up India, and we're hopeful to help them out with that. and another friend that wanted to be Scotland. So we let them, sure, take Scotland, go,
Well,
play,
might
have
as well,
fun.
Eat Bolivia, I guess.
So I would say, Deviant Jesters, that my thoughts, exclamation thoughts for my thoughts on the game. But in short, the war system is kind of, the fighting is a bit meh. Maybe it will grow on me in time, but the game is very addictive in terms of making your economy number, or else your standard of living or population, go up. It's really good for like, I'll build one more of these, and that will get me slightly more production of this, and that will raise this, and then because I built more of that, I can now build more of this, and it keeps feeding in that loop very well. How many players can play together? I don't know if there's an upper limit. We've got 15 here. I suspect the limit is probably how many different tags there are, but I wouldn't know for sure.
F5, there we go. And I have 40, so technically I have more, and I can conscript. Is it bad if you conscript? Blobber.
So, what mill law do you have? You have professional army. So you don't have a very high conscription rate, which means...
I have like... Yeah.
I tend to prefer the mass conscripts one, but that's because I don't think the war system is terribly nice, so I don't like tending to war. But the other aspect is it becomes an economic question. If you have a standing professional army, you have to pay to supply that army with guns and cannons and ammunition, and if you're giving them bicycles and airplanes and cars and things, you have to pay to give them that all the time. Right? They just sit there, and when you're not at war, they do nothing and they consume those resources, and you have to pay the wages for those soldiers, and it's a drain on your economy. Whereas if you have conscripts, then yes, you can't deploy them day one, like you can't just click the button and they're instantly there. It takes time to raise them up, but you aren't paying for those goods all the time. The downside is the speed factor. So A, if you've got a standing army, you can just raise them all on day one. And B, because you probably have been managing their economy well, in terms of you have enough guns to support all the ones you have, that isn't necessarily true with conscripts. You might end up hitting the raise every conscript button and finding, oh shit, I don't have enough gun factories, so your conscripts start raising slower and slower, and then eventually not at all. And then you could get mega boned because you just can't raise any army. So those are the upsides and downsides of the first choice that it asks you to make with regards to transitioning from peasant levy to either professional or national militia. And then after that,
I get it.
There's the mass conscription, which is the best of both worlds. It's the best, like it mixes the good bits of professional army with the good bits of national militia.
Okay, got it. So, yeah, I get it. The conscripts basically... but here's my question. Why can't I reform? It says that this party wants to join Liberal Party.
So that means
I can't.
That means they want you to, if you've got one of the other groups in your government, they want to be part of a new party with them. They want you to add them in and they'll merge together.
I don't get it.
So hit reform government, and then if it's telling you nation thingy X wants to join, include them in your government. Bring them in, and then you'll notice that two of them merge into a single thing. After you've hit confirm.
I mean, they're already in my government, though.
Yeah, and they want to join the existing party. They think that their views align enough that they naturally belong together. At least for the moment.
I have no way to take them out then.
Yes, that would be the downside. You potentially are stuck in a situation where you have to take all or nothing.
Oh, look at that. My legitimacy can be 100% if I get the... Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Star. I get it.
You're welcome.
So basically, Liberal Party, they wanted Catholic Church to join in too, and I didn't notice. So if I confirm...
Okay, so we got this to the positive. We could... Oh my god, tech.
Come on.
We could use, like, 5 more of these from the looks of it. But I've only got
So now
space
we
for,
got
like,
Liberal
2.
Party.
And then that means we can go tech this into using the lead that we now produce.
Oh, that's cool.
And then we could look at this, but I don't have the dyes. So we go find someone who's willing to trade us dyes.
I mean... So here's my question. The conscripts don't give you like bad, like you're not taking out your own pops like in Vicky 2, right? That's what I was asking. I forgot to.
In Vicky 2, your pops can simultaneously work and fight. In Vicky 2, you can cheat. In this, no. They are literally using pops. Those people will leave existing jobs to go work in the conscript center, and that has priority.
I see. Oh well. I mean, if I lose, I lose, right? Whatever. But this is a big war. I'm a bit scared, to be honest. Can I bully Argentina again? Yeah, Bolivia and Peru.
Bolivia and Peru. Yeah, they're about the same size as you.
I feel like I could do it, but I'm a bit scared, So the conscripts, I get like 20 dudes more.
And they only have 2 or 3 to pick up, which would then make you 60 versus like 40.
Yep. Just why I think I can do it, but I'm a bit scared. But whatever. Let's.
I mean,
do it.
Do you want a emergency? Blobber is in the war, but only comes and helps if you start failing.
Yes, please. That would be great.
As long as like Sea Fusion doesn't. As long as someone else doesn't get involved, because I'm not willing to join a player war. But as long as no one else gets involved, yes, I can help you.
Oh, hopefully no one gets involved then.
Oh, is it not in the right area? Let's have a look. It looks like it might not be in the right area. Give us a sec. Yeah, it's not. There we go. But I can't join. The best I'm going to be able to do is sell you gun.
No, it's fine. For now, it's fine. For now, at least. But,
why is there no opposition? Oh no, it's just showing it like this.
So, forgot to take bad general.
Well, next time I'd be able to help. Oops.
I think I can deal with this. I think. I hope. It feels like it's doable.
No, I need the dyes. Here. Import. Yeah. There's almost nothing on the market. So I may be forced to go do some more of this. 6 more. Should bring us up to 7. That will help. Yeah, concrete is fine. Canada is having trouble existing. I mean... Oh, no, he's part of the American market. He's okay. I mean, he hasn't dealt with this, and I don't understand why. He might be trying to abuse the fact that you can't declare war on someone that's potentially in a rebellion war thing. But yeah, I don't know why he isn't fighting them. Oh, because this guy's half over here and half over here, and JJ's cut them in half, so they can't fight each other. Alright, there we go, there's the reasoning. Out with the Prussians? Well, he should be starting to colonize this stuff. Yeah, he's doing a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we've got a big player war, potentially. No, not Egypt. What wasn't player... Oh, his Ottomans player left. Okay, there was originally going to be someone that was Ottomans. Well, good luck, Baron. And he sphered Persia. Oh my god, that's getting critical. Dies. I could really use...
Get out of here.
The return of this then.
It's a lot of money that I'm losing, but whatever.
Oh wow.
Needs must.
Japan have successfully convinced China to give up part of Korea.
Oh, that's surprising.
It is indeed. Not Africa, not Africa, not Africa, not Africa. Nah, you got that, Brelix. Sure.
Yeah, pretty sure. Not even looking at the war anymore, I'm just checking the markets. Because, oh boy, this war's expensive though.
Honestly, we could double this production. Yep. Yes, you can create a save, Deviant Jesters, and resume that campaign later, as long as your friends... Well, you could even resume it without them. The only issue is then that it gets AI controlled. Yeah, sure. Take control of the party a bit. Portugal wishes to join my customs union. Absolutely not. What's going on there? Oh, I didn't realize we have a defensive pact. I'll end that.
Slaver.
I messed that up. I forgot he's also a slaver. Yeah. Yikes.
All right. Well, we got you the law passed faster.
What is it? I had a modder and I was like, I got the cane event. I was like, oh shit, I'll just kick out both of them. Maybe I'll get something good from Planter. Went from modder to a slaver. Like shit. We'll see. So far, there's no civil war. No civil war ticking. Maybe we're fine.
Hail Finn, I hadn't noticed that
Well, that's not happening.
I just didn't even think about Portugal. They're undefended. So go
Produce arms.
Iberianize to your heart content.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Now I'm gonna produce
Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay, forced slavery ban cuts my prestige by 25%. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
You what? Oh, I didn't realize it was that bad. I don't really care, but holy shit.
Hail Finn, I hadn't even thought about the fact that we start with Portugal in a defensive thingy. I've undone that, so you can go eat. As far as I'm concerned, you can go eat Portugal to your heart's content. Sorry.
By the way, Blobber, why don't you want a freaking trade agreement?
Because it costs me dip.
No, but it saves me bureaucracy. Be very nice.
So you want me to spend my resource to give you a resource?
Yes.
No.
Makes sense.
That's kindly.
Wow. Fucking English people, man. I can't trust them.
Oh wow, it's very late. You're right.
And yes, Deviant Jesters, you can have the
what do I
player
do with
resume taking
influence?
control of it.
Anyways, can I even do anything since I'm not a great power?
Yes. In order to declare wars against people or to try and convince them to join your economic group non-militarily without punching them in the face until they agree, you use influence to either raise or lower relations. It also helps, as far as I can tell, discourage the AI from wanting to join wars against you. So if you were a bit worried about New Granada joining your war against Peru and Bolivia, if you had a raised relation to the max with them first, then they will, as far as I can tell, be less likely to join the war against you. I don't have hard and fast numbers on how much that influence is. But I believe it is true.
I see.
The other thing is having an excess of it helps you burn off your aggressive expansion more. Or infamy, sorry. Oh, actually that's going to use way too much stuff. Well, we could always upgrade this port to the fancier port. There. Then we can have full logging there.
Brazilians really do not want to do colony stuff. I've been trying to change my colonial affair for so long already. Basically, it's because the rural folk, they
Has
really
the number
do
in the
not
top right
want to
hit 0?
Nope.
What is it at?
In the laws?
No. So
47%.
in the top right, you should see it doing the little circle thing and trying to make progress.
Yes. It's success 21%.
Yeah, then there's nothing to do but sit back and wait. Sometimes
Yeah,
you
but
don't
that's
roll lucky.
Yeah, and I got lucky. I got an event that raised by 20%, thankfully. Otherwise, I'd been pretty bad.
Speaking of, let's go stop being so mean about these things.
I like this. I like the oh man, I like the fact that I don't need to micro. So good. I get why you'd get, you know, oh maybe, but I don't know. I like it. Less micro is always good.
I have to lose one of these.
Well, not always good, but you know, it's good.
The issue is when there are certainly situations, Brelix, where you will have an army that is much bigger than the enemy's army, and yet, just because of the way it chooses to engage stupidly, it loses. And that is then frustrating when you're like, if I had have microed this, I know that I know that it would have won.
Yeah, no, I can understand that, but I think that's a trade-off that I'm fine with getting, you know, for having less micro. You know what I'm saying?
I do. Especially if you look at the American states, how many sub-provinces they are made of. If you actually had to do all of the micro for doing a war through there, you would go mad. It would take a lifetime of time to do all that micro. Yeah, hell, even look at your little war with your guy and look at how little it advances when it does take over a subsection of a state. And imagine having to micro all of those.
Oh, I do not want to even think about that.
So, I can see why they're doing it. I just don't super love it. I don't know if there's a better way of doing it than what they've done.
I think it's nice. I think overall I like it. Could be better, yes, it could be better, like most things, but it's a good start. It's better than, you know, oh, let's just make Europa 4 style battles.
A reskin,
again, you know?
yeah. Just reskin Europa EU in the Victorian era and try and sell you the game again.
Yeah, exactly. I'm really enjoying it.
I can't believe it's not CK3 expansion pack. Victoria era.
Yes, exactly. I'm liking it. I mean, it's gonna take a while to get used to it. Like, I did 1,000,000 generals when I didn't need to do that, for instance.
Well, that's learning. It's your first day. I wouldn't feel bad about that.
I think it's fun. I think I like it. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna raise
I need more glass.
taxes, I guess.
Looks like it's time to finally accept that we need a train route here.
Oh, making money. So good.
It's a hideous Canada. They're finally eating this bit. And then it'll be time for him to get this from me, I think.
I guess I don't need to go all the way to the maximum amount of tax. I can raise it. At least one.
Sorry, pardon, Brelix?
No, I was talking about I was talking to myself mostly.
Oh, you're talking to chat. No problem.
No, not even chat. Just with myself, really.
Stick with chat. Sounds less insane.
Never said I'm a sane person. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing here. I don't know.
It does take a while for the fight to finish and everything. But maybe it's because, you know, I just have too many generals. I don't know. Let's see. When I actually play this game. on my own time.
Okay.
Oh.
What do we need next most? I mean, in theory, we need opium, but no thank you. Tools are starting to get a bit expensive.
So, is there any reason to care about a party's approval?
As in whether they're at +7 or -2?
Yes.
Yes. So if you look at your parties, you'll notice that some of them have little cards active.
Mm-hmm.
If they're +5 happy or more, they give you the medium card, the green one. If they're +10 happy or more, they give you the gold card, and these give you nationwide bonuses. Also, if they're -5 or less, they give you their red card for unhappy things. So, for example, my farmers reduce my tech spread because they're unhappy with me at the moment. So my tech gain rate is slower. But my industrialists are super happy, and they are currently giving me bonus money from the investment pool. And my intelligentsia are ultra super mega happy, so they're helping people migrate to my country.
Yeah, my intelligentsia actually this is pretty unhappy.
If we look at yours, I can't tell their happiness.
Yeah, they're not happy. They're -7.
Oh, no, I can tell their happiness. It's at the top. So your clergy are neutral. Your army people are +5. Your intelligentsia don't like you. Your landowners are happy, so they're helping people more influence. And your farming people are absolutely ballistic.
Really mad.
Like, they're probably trying to cause a civil war.
Maybe, but I don't care, I guess. Maybe?
I
don't know.
I'd be surprised if they aren't trying to cause a civil war.
Nah. Come on.
They don't have chill once they get below 10.
Like, I'm such a good emperor. Why would they do that? I don't know, man.
Just look at how much you've expanded Brazil. How could they not like the results?
Yeah, exactly. Like, fine.
Speaking
I
of,
don't
how is
think they're
that
gonna
all
do
going?
anything. Maybe I should even, raise taxes. Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
I'm not allowed to see that war. Surely I am.
So
Yeah, here we
if
go.
I get money, I can raise my government wages to make intelligentsia like me.
Yep.
Okay, I get it.
Yep.
Okay. And that's good because they're taking out my prestige currently. I see. So even the people that are not in my government, like, their cards matter, right?
As long as they aren't marginalized. So if they have more than
I see.
5%, like, you look at the little percents next to them, and that tells you how much political power they have. I think it's called clout in the game. But if that number is less than 5, they don't matter anymore.
I get it.
And you can influence that by changing the laws, by modifying which pops have wealth, and you can also click on them, and then there's things called suppress and bolster at the top of that menu.
Oh, what menu? The government menu?
So we'll say from the very start, F1, then government tab, and then click on the icon for one of the groups. So either the swords, or the windmill, or the praying hands.
Okay.
Yep, and now at the top of this, you'll see 2 buttons that say suppress or bolster. So once again, that was F1. Then the
No, I'm here.
Oh, you're there? Yep.
I got it.
And so that spends your authority, which is sort of like a second kind of admin resource.
It's currently very low because I've been, raising taxes.
You can spend that to push one of the groups down or raise them up. How much effect that has is based on your laws. So if you have like a secret police and outlawed dissent, you can really strongly influence. You can really strongly suppress or raise up a group. Whereas if you're going full liberal democratic, everyone has freedom of speech and freedom of political association, then you can't really influence it very much.
Get it. Okay, got it.
Terrain.
It's only half impassable. I walked over it.
Oh, okay.
Time for you to do British Columbia, JJ?
Up to you.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. I can only conquer state in Newfoundland. Do I have to add any?
You might not have the west coast added as a region of interest. Yeah.
You needed interest, yeah.
So Diplo tab, F6.
Oh, that's why you couldn't take Yukon. You didn't have it as an interest.
Oh shit, true.
Yeah.
And then
I had to have the fucking Midwest as an interest, so
and then
I guess you only have one interest.
Yeah, I've got it.
You can gain more by increasing your rank or by building naval bases.
Oh, I didn't know about the bases.
You have barely any coastline.
So that's why
for you.
Great Britain starts with 800 million of them, basically all over the world because they have the biggest navy.
Understandable. Why is my rank decreasing? Oh no, I'm losing interest in the Great Plains because I lost interest in the Great Plains. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Why does France have such high prestige? What are they doing? Oh, I mean, it's power projection, I see.
He humiliated Austria in that Netherlands war, I think.
He did not.
No?
There was no humiliate war goal. The only war goal they had was take Bohemia, give it to Jingo.
Okay. I would have assumed they did that. That would be a fair bit of prestige. I haven't fiddled around with it, but I would take it that it's a fair bit of prestige.
Maybe.
Who's to say? Alright. Conquer state. Start a conquer British Columbia diplomatic play. Confirm.
Oh no! Canada's so scary! Whatever will we do?
What else should I conquer from you? Is that it?
That's it.
You wanna give me
You don't need Newfoundland. And I can't. If I could give you the if I could manage to give you the bit that isn't the island, I would. But there's no way to do that because they're one state.
No, clearly you should take Washington, Oregon, and Idaho.
Let's see the Confederate decisions. So I don't know what I need. Oh well. I can just
No, you form in culture. Go to culture, nation formation.
Oh, I see.
Culture and then tab 2.
Newfoundland actually. We control 4 of 11 Canadian state regions. 8 controlled state regions required to form Canada. So
once you finish taking the last of Hudson Bay and British Columbia, and the bit that rebelled from the other guy.
Yeah, which by the way is a massive pain in the ass because apparently you just cannot intercede.
Yeah, you're not allowed to attack them whilst they're at war with the other guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could potentially use that as a bit of an exploit. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm choosing to play as the rebellion. Look. You can't attack me.
You can't touch me. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So it should be fine.
So this, and then we say, you want British Columbia? Yep. Have it. Do.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. Thanks.
You're welcome. Enjoy being Canada soon, hopefully. Peace.
Hopefully. Peace.
I'm being cucked.
Someone came here earlier and said that TBW was streaming, so pretty sure they're there.
Pardon, Brooks?
Sorry, I was talking with my chat This time was with my chat, not with myself. Don't worry.
I just thought I heard Australian.
No, not Australian. Brazilian
Alright.
Buenos Aires.
Alright, we need some more production. What are we going to do? What does the market say we need? Porcelain, but we can't do porcelain until we get dyes.
Lead. Please make some more lead.
Some more lead?
You're like one of the only people that make lead. Like, look at the thing for lead. Go to the production.
Production on map.
And then, like,
It's
look at the entire world.
Why isn't it updating my map? Oh, because it's clear map mode. Just a sec. Then I need lead again.
Not enough qualification.
It's me, France, and Jingo.
Yep.
And
And
I
I'll
make
buy
twice
you
as much as them.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
make lead
Yeah.
though. There you go. I'm making lead.
Oh, then make lead, please. My glass is reliant on that lead.
Yeah, I'm rebalancing that state.
Oh, there we go. I'm making 2 minus. Look at that. 2 lead mine. 4 lead mine. Just for you, Young.
I appreciate.
Thank you.
anything.
Yeah, I'll increase it by like 80% more.
Man, if there's one thing that this game is now is it's very chill, you know. Like you don't even need to bother with micro. You leave things going, and then the music is really chill, and you're doing this, and I kind of like it.
What's this?
It's a different feeling.
America is helping France beat up a guy with 3 units.
He really needs that help.
Oh no, it's not. It's Algiers. It's 20. It's a little bit better than that. Oh, France is trying to annex it. Yeah, okay. Is someone else? Come on, Finn boy. Why haven't you made your move on Portugal?
Oh,
He doesn't
see,
know.
Fusion is America?
Yeah.
I just noticed that. There's an Indian territory in the middle of United States of America, by the way.
They start as a subject, yeah.
Ah,
There's a couple of groups that they're neutral to and they colonize out of existence, and there's one Indian group that they have as a subject.
Gotcha. Mass communication.
Jesus, I get so many technologies because of
being in my group.
My literacy rate. No, because I'm
Oh.
60% literate.
The spread,
I'm
the passive spread thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's huge. I'm number 1 in the world for literacy.
Oh, Sikh Empire is getting eaten, isn't it? Pretty sure Sikh Empire was bigger.
Oh yeah, he really is. Although there's not much of a gap between him and me that 17% is, or 16 people are squeezing in. Anyway, we should try and address that by, say, maybe getting real schools instead of religious ones. Done.
Neo Behemoth. Love that name. Great.
Oh, that's from Final Fantasy.
Yeah, no, I know. I just think it's great, you know, like very edgy. You said you did it. You chose that name when you were younger, right? Great.
Oh yeah, much younger.
Not like my name is better, you know.
Yeah, beer Achilles.
Freaking, what was that show again? Yeah. Anyways, whatever. What's front show?
Although we could also do with more groceries.
Ooh, got an error. Great. Remember that BRBR starts as the #1 coffee producer. I mean, as much as I can right now.
There we go. Now, if I'm upping my lead production, then I might want to use that on my own glassworks as well, if we aren't already. No, we are. I need the bloody... I need dyes. Welly, when are you going to be doing this, Oh?
I don't have any money. I
Never
just
mind.
stopped construction.
Never
I
mind.
also don't have the tech to do that. But when I do have the tech, which should not be too long from now, I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Hopefully I'm not in debt that long, but...
It's an excellent line to return to, Cal saying, I have no money. When are you,
No, I was asking Kaladin if I could, if you could buy my debt.
Oh, okay, so not the best time to ask when you were planning to attack for more of India.
Oh no, that happened, and that went horribly wrong. So, Blobber, I'm not
Well,
sure...
you got sinned.
I got sinned, but I lost my capital.
Yeah, Punjab is, noticeably less yours.
Oh, serfdom was abolished, though. Blobber, I'm not sure if you've noticed this in your time goblining around the game, but... the... what do you call it? If you control even one county in a state...
In the
it counts
Wargol
for
state.
100...
Yeah.
Yep. It counts for
You
100%
are succeeding
of
at
your-
the goal of taking land from that state. And
I did not realize that, and that is what happened.
War score is really rough for that in this. Like, it will just tick every month or every day, like 2%, and just murder you really quickly.
Yep.
Okay, well, when you do want to go again, I'm willing to help. I want my salon still. I desperately need some dyes, so I would...
Yeah, if I can get in 1847 April, like I will declare Great War 1, and if you're willing to provide the troops, because I've had to disband my army.
I mean, I've got 200, but he's got 6. Like, you
he can't supply them all.
You
Was
say
Kaladin
that,
still
but
here? Okay. Well, I'll have Kaladin
that's
for
what
help.
you said when you were like, I'm sure I'll be able to beat him, and now you don't have.
I would have been able to beat him, but Blobber, I was on the counterattack when we surrendered.
I've had that happen. I know it's really rough, and it feels unfair.
Oh. It is what it is. But yeah, no. I will send die trade back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, if I
actually,
get my salon as part of it, like, you can take everything else. I just want salon, and then I'll be fine. I'll be able to make my own dyes.
Yeah.
But we can't produce any Chinaware, and everyone's grumbling about where's the Chinaware? Where's the fancy clothes? Because we've got no dyes.
No, that sounds great. I will let you know when we are.
Have you
able
convinced
to...
anyone else, Diviet, to help?
I'm probably gonna ask Baron for help. I asked him before the stream if he was willing to assist in murking East India Company, and I don't imagine he would be less willing now.
Or Japan? Japan's got a bloody shitload of troops. Although they're not very good troops.
I don't know how. Yeah, I I don't want to ask any of the East Asians because they don't have anything better than stick yet, I think.
Yeah.
I have the most advanced military in East Asia on paper. I just don't have a lot of them.
Well, the Dutch East Indies probably have gun.
Yeah, but they're not Asian. Well, their people are. Their governor general is not.
Not Mr. Vanderbilt.
Yeah, they have mobile artillery. Yeah. Look at his mustache.
Anyway, that was it. Just, I'm still keen for that, and I look forward to the day of it being a thing. I'll head back to where I was.
Have fun.
Poor Welly. Oh, poor Welly.
I see his day. I was gonna pay it off, but it's like even too much for me.
He's lost Punjab as well, though.
Of course. I'm glad it isn't.
That is a... That state is 2/3 of his population that he lost.
I mean, oh, that's a
terrible person.
Listen, right. If he wanted sympathy, he wouldn't lose.
There we go. Let's be a nice guy.
I know you've got an obligation. Just send him a message saying, bend over.
No, my message is, where's my salon? I want salon.
Oh, that's right, you're wanting salon, aren't you?
Oh, I'm gonna use nitro.
If assuming his debt helps him actually gear up to fight East India, and I can join in Dogpile and get salon, I'm happy.
Okay, so I'm making.
Also, obligations are nice in that you can't be interfered with by that player.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Which actually I should be looking at doing to C Fusion, so that he can't stop me eating Australia. I can spare that money. Then his cock blocking in Australia, it fails.
You know, he's got a province that I would quite like, actually, in India.
I am not being drawn into a war against...
No, it's not. I'm not declaring war against another player unless they attack me. Diplomacy-wise, I'm trying to think what I can offer them to get it.
Well, I mean, I did the lead mines, but it's not appearing in my export list.
You're probably using it yourself.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Oh, look at this hardware. Oh my god. Thank you, is there. Look at the money. Oh, there we go, lead. You are... New Balance. You're Scotland.
France?
I can't export
Oh,
to
because
you,
they rival... Okay, let's undo that.
I don't have a route for you to say you're of interest yet. I will soon.
Yeah, cannot export lead from Brazilian market to Scottish. I guess I'll have to give it to the Dutch.
Possibly. It's going to be fairly valuable regardless. So whoever you give it to, because like a lot of people can't make it.
It's a very
So
little
that's
money
it.
that
I'm
it
pretty
gives me,
sure
to be
the same
honest.
system is actually
Considering
happening.
not even
Just
exported.
we can't see it, and it's all automatic.
Yep, I'm not.
I'm pretty sure that the same sort of assign front, draw lines is happening under the hood,
This is
and that
worrying
we
me.
just do not get to see it.
This war has been happening for quite some time. This battle has been like quite some time. Worries me a lot.
What province did he declare for? Did he get silly and not declare for, like, Santa Cruz? Hey, Gamer Willem. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Where is Laplace? If I was Laplace...
Feels like I'm not winning this. The game says that I'm winning, but it doesn't feel like I'm winning.
Okay, so
Yep.
The lesson to
really
learn
feels
here,
like I'm winning.
Brelix, is the province that you declare for really matters in this game. If you had have declared for the state of Santa Cruz rather than Laplace, because you occupy a little bit of Santa Cruz, you would have ticking war score at the moment. And every month they would be losing 2% happiness with the war. So you really do not want to declare for things that aren't like exactly on the border.
Get it? Get it? And I can't even add war goal because I'm not...
Night Gamer Willem. Not midway through the
Not
war. It's not
thinking.
like Vicky 2 that way where you can start demanding more and more as the war gets more and more in your favor.
Oh boy. I might have to declare bankrupt.
I thought you said you had a big reserve.
Yep.
Is it all gone? Jesus
It's all good.
Oh my god, 4 million.
How do you manage it?
4 million.
know. Maybe because this war has been going for quite some time and I'm
That's
using
half my
conscript.
money. I'm sorry, that's a bit much, bro.
No! Blobber, help me!
I'm not taking on that big a debt.
Blobber!
Well, he's a couple of thousands. You know, a couple of 100,000, but 4 million.
Blobber! Don't do it, don't leave me!
All right. That hurts, though. That's half my reserve.
Well, did you give it to him?
He has to click yes.
Oh my god! Thank you, Blobber! You're great!
All right.
Can't believe that you.
Please beeline for the
Absolute
rubber,
madman.
and I want most preferred nation status on your rubber.
Oh, this feels good. Look at this. I'm actually making money.
When you don't have to pay millions of dollars worth of interest. Okay, what does the market say we want?
The USA paid my BR dev in my game for obligation, and they made me part of their customs unions a few years afterwards.
That is one way of ensuring that he gives me the, That is one way of enforcing you giving me the rubber first, would be inviting you to our customs union. I think you have to be finished with your war first, though.
Yep. And I'm not sure
Although
Wayne
actually,
is
I think
gonna...
I don't want to do that because then I'd technically be monopolizing rubber, and then I invalidate my neutrality. If I embargo anyone, which well, actually, I'm not embargoing anyone, so that's okay.
I really don't know when this war is gonna be over because, oh boy. Poor conscripts, man. They've been there for quite some time.
Okay, these finish. Food goes up. We were looking at swapping the food to... Oh, let's mute everyone else. They don't need to hear my talking to you guys in chat. Yep, that looks good. 4k extra money, why not? That means the other one probably also makes more money if we do that. And yet no, because now fish is super expensive. So young, fish trade deal?
Hey, would you like some fish? I just literally built up. I can build up so much more fish. Like,
And you have a specific bonus to fish.
Yeah, that's what I've been building as well.
Done. Fish imported. Help deal with my shortage. Your provinces
Some
get
more
bonus
bits, I guess?
fish.
I mean, most of my wars.
Now I need
have
some
been
more sugar
lost.
again.
Apparently I had a fight that the observer fought against me, and it was a draw.
At least it was a draw.
That doesn't seem right.
At least the observer didn't win.
Actually, there's a lot of battles with the observer that I had draws. I have no idea what that means. Very puzzling.
How expensive is the fish for you, Blobber?
At the moment, my fish is 26 bucks.
Right, mine's is only like.
I think
up to
it's
19
normalized now because of my. I think I'm. How much am I getting from you now? I'm grabbing 50 from you. And so I'm grabbing about 1/10. Well, not 1/10. 1/10 of what was the deficit from you.
Okay, how about we try an amphibious war? Amphibious invasion. Delphine de Mello. Delphine de Mello.
And bump that up quite a bit more if you need as well.
I'm
God.
not planning to cancel that route. If you want to keep exporting more fish,
What
I'm
do you
happy
think
to
that is?
pay for your fish.
Oh yeah, boy.
What?
How's your glass coming along as well, Blobber? I know you were struggling with that earlier, but I take it you've kind of mostly finished it yourself?
In terms of glass, yes. I'm trying to resolve the salon thing so that I can get dyes and get then porcelain.
Hey, probably
Glass
fine, right?
is 20 plus 20. There's a slight deficit, but not it's not worrying yet. Not in the way that the porcelain is. Kind of.
Well, let's try that. Feels like we're losing all our battles against the Bolivians. That's kind of sucky.
Oh, that's very nice of Sea Fusion.
What's he doing? He's bankrolling
Welly. And he's
Welly.
also ensuring his stranglehold on on JJ.
I was looking at how much it is to bankroll Welly as well, because I was considering it. He's only like 3.5K. Like that's not much.
I don't
can
know
do
how
that.
to.
It's like 10% of their their income, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should work out some more things to build, eh? Oh. Who's this? Where?
How shameful would it be to get bankrolled by me as well? Like I'm literally like half his size in like economy.
I'm sure you'd only be doing it for altruistic reasons, Young.
Oh yeah, not to flex, no. Listen, I find out like global like rank like what was it like 55 or something?
At the start, for you, or for him?
For me, that was my start.
And where have you
Crawled
moved
my way
to?
up to 24 now.
Yeah. You know, whereas I was number 1 and I've only gone down.
Is it only like 1 though?
It's only 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Russia's not too far behind. They're...
Yeah, Baron's been incredibly aggressive with all of his conquering.
Looks like Persia's getting annexed. Yeah, Persia's getting annexed.
Oh, there you go.
I'm surprised Jingo hasn't finished Germanying.
Yeah, he's been very, very relaxed. I messaged him about like Norway, Sweden, and he's like, "Yeah, you can take it." He's got like no intention as well.
Just wants Copenhagen.
Yeah, looks like it. Which honestly isn't even that great, looking at it.
Meanwhile, this is happening. We're doing this. Very cool.
Oh.
There you go.
What can we make?
I guess I lost the war. Even though I was winning. I don't get it. Well, okay. I guess I lost.
You're gonna back down. And we need to produce some more stuff, so what could we use? We could use yet more grain.
They're so long. And I even started... Okay, you know what? But amphibious landing is actually pretty strong, apparently. So that's cool. Let's beat the Argentinians, I guess.
There. Even more wheat farms in Cornwall. That will keep us busy for building for a little bit. And then after that...
Okay, no.
I kind of need
for
more
that,
clothes.
Let's retire some generals and make this smaller.
Except silk is apparently fluctuating wildly.
Oh, is there? Nice one.
I can do 10 more here,
Pretty
and we
good.
do need some more tool ones. I reckon some tool here. Manifesting Destiny has cost you... Did you play as Real America or as Texas? Kitty. Did you submit yourself to the pain?
Yeah.
Real USA, yeah.
Really should. It's really not a good idea to have too many generals. That's for sure.
Coal is getting a little bit expensive, which we really shouldn't let happen.
Thank you for your love of fish, Blobber.
Is it really meaningfully?
Jingo has left the game.
Aww. Is he falling asleep? He was up way too early.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty surprised about this game. Good. I guess we should have. I guess trusting Wiz was the right idea.
I don't understand the question, Deathhead, sorry. There is a series of things where if he doesn't deal with slavery... Oh, the host has left.
And the host.
Okay. Well, rehost it is. If you mean the war with Mexico, I don't know. I haven't played through as the USA. I know that they have at the start a decision for buying Alaska off Russia if Russia get in debt, and eventually they get a decision to trade the upper bits of America to make a nice, neat border with Canada. Oh, you got donked. I can still look at it, though. I see it. The Oregon Boundary Dispute. The Oregon Boundary Dispute, or the Oregon Question, was the 19th century territorial dispute over the political division of the Pacific Northwest of North America between several nations that had competing territorial and commercial aspirations. Participants include the Russian, Great British, Spanish, and United States. After the War of 1812, the Oregon dispute took on increasing importance for diplomatic relations between the British Empire and the fledgling American Republic. Blah, blah, blah. Russia-British Treaty, blah, blah, blah. Russia and Spain formally withdrew their territorial claims in the region, and British and American acquired residual territorial rights in the disputed area. But the question of sovereignty over a portion of the North America Pacific coast was still contested between the US and the UK.
Hello.
Hello.
Jingo died, so we're rehosting. Also, Blobber. I'm not sure if pizza's memeing or not, but I don't know. I was asking them for additional resources to help in India. They're like, yeah, for Ceylon, the area, Pondicherry. Oh. Alright, who are we waiting for still? Oh no.
Do you got the game up again?
Yeah, the game's up.
Did you...
You didn't think you posted the link, Welly?
Oh, yeah, I don't have the code because I don't have you. I guess I can just join.
But ask Sunaaj how he was doing, but I guess he must be good. He's not dead. I'm surprised no one's dead.
I was a little bit expecting C Fusion to immediately turn on JJ.
Oh no, he'll bully him. He'll kind of lord his position over him for the rest of the game. If anyone's gonna turn on anyone, it'll be Baron. Baron will be the first person to shank someone in the back.
Hey, Battleship Hal. I know you had some things to say about the war system, and I had some counter things to say. But I really do see it as a make economy / service happiness of population / amount of population go up game and not a war game. Well done, Baron. You totally wouldn't attack Young, says Kitty. Look, I'm not getting in between your twos, Deathfight. That's you two's problem. You shouldn't have thrown that grenade. If you weren't willing to invite a lifelong hatred.
Paused.
And I really do see it as that, Battleship How. That you totally can get stuff done via war, but it is really costly. And I don't like the way it controls at times. You go look at... You go listen to Brelix's chat, and Brelix has nothing but love to... Like, he loves the way that this system runs itself and does all the micro for itself. That's a bit... Okay, we need to further expand wood then.
I think you're genuinely making me like 500,000 in GDP from my fish. Blobber.
Happy to help. You're feeding the nation.
Yeah. I had like 4.1 million GDP. I built like 7 fish places, switched to the more efficient one, and it's like bumped up to 4.6 now.
I am actually slightly suspicious that a significant part of Baron's economic strength is that I'm importing all that wood.
From him?
Yeah.
You just, if you stop, you just tank him.
We'll see. It isn't that insane, How. Ireland has pretty good for Europe, but as an example, 1/4 of Ireland is still only approximately equivalent to Taiwan. And then if we move into mainland China, the province of Shandong has more than probably all of the British Isles combined. Which is a little weird. Why aren't I seeing Clippers? Go away, Portugal. I don't care about you. Oh no, Clippers are still fine. Like, there are some very questionable balance things. How?
Hello.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
January of 1848. Would you be able to come in for Ceylon?
Yes.
Perfect.
I didn't see that it was here. Legion. Oh no, you're doing someone else, not Ceylon. You're doing Oman.
Yeah, no, but
After that war. Yep. Just give me a yell and make sure I see it.
Yeah, I'll let you know when the play begins. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Still coal and tools. But that should even out. Oops, sorry guys. That should even out a bit more once once these tools come up. And this coal. Finally get our public schools online. It's a bit hard to get past. Yep. Restricted trial labor, please. Got the points, why not? This looks like it's going to end up being a bit disgusting. The border's over here. Just like this little bit of Brazilian down here. Once this pays fruit, There's no Falklands War in this timeline. Hopefully not, Death's Head. We've kind of eliminated this, and Brazil isn't likely. Fairly quickly, it was him and France versus Austria and Bavaria, and France stomped them.
Okay, sorry. There we go. Thank you for telling me. But yeah, at this I would do a lot of things different at this point, but not much I can do right now. I mean, my economy is not good. There isn't much I can do about it. I'm just trying things out, and you know. Playing the game, getting to understand it. But yeah, definitely I would do a lot of things different next. Like winning wars? Oh, come on, Boomer, look at this. We won a lot of wars. We only lost against Peru, Bolivia. For some reason. I still don't know why. Or how.
Because you made the war goal a province that wasn't right on the
yeah,
border.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So you
You're
had
definitely right.
negative ticking war score all the time because you didn't punch through to get at the war goal.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Forgot about that.
What? What's going on here? Oh my god, are you losing to Oman? Welly. Do you, taking a look at the Sikh Empire, do you think he's going to be ready for that war at the start of next year?
No.
Poor Welly.
Definitely no. Oh, money is important. I'm gonna do it. Where was I again? Yeah. 25% attrition? Never mind. Oh, we won the war? Apparently?
They gave in because I was on your side.
Oh.
So
damn it.
What do you mean, damn it? You got land for free. What have you got to complain about?
Can't do anything by myself. I always need daddy.
I'm sorry, I left you to do the last war by yourself, and then I had to assume a $4 million debt.
Damn it, I need freaking daddy Blobber's help.
Blobber, you know how you know how you were worried about Baron's GDP rise? I don't think you need to worry that much for long.
Baron.
The aristocratic rebellion, and they've got more troops than him.
Oh, I can't see it though. Sad.
What?
I can't see anything about Russia.
You should be able to see the provinces that are occupied by the other tag.
He maybe has like the different map mode on.
Oh, that's a possibility. No, this is the normal map mode.
I'll look at Brelix's stream. Try and help him out.
Oh, there you go. Russian aristocratic revolt. I found it. There you go. Yeah, that's a big revolt. Also, Hudson Bay aristocratic revolt, by the way.
Yeah, that's actually proving a huge pain for JJ because he's not allowed to eat the green nation until the brown one is killed. Basically, when there's a rebellion like Baron's going through at the moment, other players aren't allowed to attack the revolting nation.
Oh, you can't eat the revolting nation then.
No.
Like in other games. That's interesting.
So you could make yourself sort of semi-immune to attack by abusing that, really.
Yeah, Paraguayan peasant revolt has been happening for quite some time. And you're right, I can't eat them.
That's insane.
Can't eat Paraguay though.
I mean, you'd have to intentionally cede land to the
Russian
aristocracy death
aristocratic
set, so
revolt would
it's not that
maybe
good.
join the fight between
This
Brazil
one
and Paraguay.
is really bad because he cut them in half,
makes no
and the
sense,
half
but
that
okay.
rebelled was separate from the half that didn't rebel, so this war is just eternal. They can't get at each other, but neither of them is willing to give in. If he hadn't cut this other nation in half, he wouldn't be having this problem. And usually, cutting nations in half is actually a really smart thing, because it means that, like if you look at Prussia, one of the sort of day one exploits was if you cut Prussia off by eating these two states from their other states, you can screw over their trade network, because they have all these disconnected bits of trade network that can't actually reach their market. And that's... I mean, I don't think that JJ was intending to do that to screw over Hudson Company specifically, but by accident he's ended up doing that.
Also, it slowly eats the natives, the colonies. Okay.
Yes, it slowly eats them, or they can rebel. And if they rebel, like the ones down below in, what was its name? The south of South America, the one that I couldn't pronounce. They rebelled, and so I got to eat them all at once, rather than having to wait slowly for them to finish colonizing.
Oh.
So
well,
it's kind of to your
good.
advantage if they rebel. You do have to fight, but you have to fight someone who only has pointy stick, and
Yeah.
you get to eat them all straight away.
Yeah. Okay, okay.
Okay, that's brought hardwood back into a sensible amount of balance. But we desperately need this because it's getting higher and higher.
Getting a lot of slave events. Yeah, I haven't even thought about, banning slavery.
You have oh my, this guy.
What?
So uncultured.
What? I'll get around to it. Don't worry.
Slaves are an important part of his culture, Young.
Yeah.
Look,
Although I do say that
I'll get around to it. It has something to do with the 1.45 million radicals.
Oh, what happened to the Baron Rebellion?
You're crazy, is there?
Maybe like conceded to them.
Montenegro versus Revolutionary Montenegro. Like I don't care.
Nope, my attention was elsewhere for a second, Baron. What ended up happening to your aristocrats?
So Jingo threatened to join the war, and the aristocrats decided
To back down. Yeah, okay.
maybe they couldn't win that.
Cool. Just wondering.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. They're taking advantage of the same sort of thing that if you're one of Great Britain's little minions, if you trigger a rebellion and Mama Great Britain says they'll defend, the rebellion will probably back down. So Jingo threatened to help Russia deal with the Revolutionary War, and the nobles said, "Oh, okay, we're backing down."
It's a bit gamey.
It is for multiplayer, and you can abuse it as Canada and East India Company and Australia and Cape Colony and whatnot. Get Mama Bear to fight the fight to let you do all the reforms you want quickly. Brazil was literally the last to abolish it, says Bellcat. And he's just trying to be historically accurate. So these borders are historically accurate,
so close
Bell?
to not making money. It makes me scared.
Come on, I want my obligation. To be the, well, actually guy, Mauritania became the last country in the world to abolish slavery. We'll forgive a little bit of, well, actually. As long as you don't use it to have a go at the person.
You shouldn't, Blobber. You shouldn't.
It's a slippery slope, you reckon?
No, you shouldn't.
Do it.
Brelix just saying, do it, and he doesn't even know what it is. Oh. Okay, so here you go, Brelix. You can see that just below me, or below you, the Mapuches are attempting to stop me colonizing them. And they're starting a fight against me.
Yeah. I see it. I see it. And then you just eat them all because of that. That's...
Yep.
Hmm.
And then I'll potentially even get to remove some of those zones as zones of interest and put them elsewhere. Good God.
I don't have money.
Not again, Brelix.
I don't know why. I'm literally taxing as much as I can. And I just don't have money.
That might be why you're actually fine. Like maybe you've made everything so expensive for your pops because you're taxing them so heavily that it's starting to tank everything.
Well,
we could have a look at Brelix's stream and maybe try and help him work out what's going on a bit.
that a possibility, yes.
Oh.
You're not wrong. But I'll keep texting them, Cal, whatever. Just pressing buttons? Yeah, I'm just pressing buttons. You're not wrong, is there?
Can I buy territory from them for cash? I wish. There's no buy or sell province in this Soil and Green. If you want to do that in multiplayer, you have to kind of do it in a cheesy way by having your friend declare war on you for the province they want, and then you back down.
I'm just pressing buttons. The worst part is, he's right. I am just pressing buttons.
Okay, go back into your eco tab for a sec, bro.
Market?
No, your eco tab. F2?
Hello, Blobber. It is time.
Budget.
Some 9 months late.
Middle of the war.
Where are we? Yep, here. Sorry, undone. I shouldn't have done that. My bad, peoples. We can declare our love of... Oh my god. Relations between us are too low to support them.
Are you kidding me?
That's what it tells me.
God damn it, video game.
I don't hate you. Why does it think I hate you?
Are you sure?
I am selling you drugs. That might have something to do with it.
This is meant to only go down if you actively use the things, though.
I have not.
What could we do?
Well, we can always go at another time. I need to start declaring conquests.
I mean, I've started raising with you, which will help. You could do vice versa.
True.
I can make you like me.
How in the hell did that happen?
And I can... Where's the this thing? That will help. That gets it to 30. It doesn't help that you have 122 aggressive expansion, probably.
That might have something to do with it, to be entirely honest.
Will it get you happy enough before Yes, I can help now. There we go.
Perfect. So how do I give you a war goal? Because I thought I had to do it on the sway screen.
Maybe
It
it
might
can
be
be.
too
It can
late.
be next
Can-
time.
can-
It can be next time. Don't stress.
Okay.
Or you could declare Salon for yourself, and then I can declare on you after, and you can give it to me.
Do you want it?
I'd prefer it sooner rather than later, and that is one way of getting around that. If you can declare that for that way, if you can add that war goal.
Regrettably, I do not have the 25 to
Yeah,
take it.
that's fine. It can be another one. I'm not. Eventually.
Perfect. Perfect. Try 4. An amount of things. Okay, thank you, Blobber.
It's okay. Conscripts are raising.
I'm gonna go. Perfect. I'm gonna go rejoin Kaladin in the
Opium
war
Den.
chat.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. For a while.
I might need to raise another general. Yes, just a little bit. That's the only one that I see to do. Which one of these is the smallest? Because I do need to finish off this guy. Or is it just a case of waiting for this ticking war score? Yeah, okay. This is just a case of waiting for the ticking war score. Yes, Turtwig. Vicky 3, precisely. Sorry, guys. There we go. Yes, Turtwig. Vicky 3. Oh. Did they back down?
Ah, it's the land.
I mean, to be entirely honest, this was supposed to be different.
They back down to primary war goals, so whatever you first declared on
I
any
know.
additional war goals, they don't.
I know. They gave me Rajputan, which is good.
Not as good as what you lost the first time,
Alrighty,
though.
so
You
how
really
did
should
that end
have.
up in theater then?
That is true, Blobber.
I'm looking at
I was
those
actually
14
going to-
million pops, and the fact
Yeah.
that you now had like 10.
Well, you gotta look at the bright side of things. What I was going to do this war was going to release all of their puppets. I was going to release 4 of them, in addition to taking the state. However, that did not happen.
And they seem to be a bit on fire at the moment.
Congratulations, Blobber.
What have I done? Oh, I've dropped down to 3.
No, sorry, I meant to say congratulations, Wellington. But also congratulations, Blobber.
What have I done?
Oh, I see you've acquired some land in South America.
Yes, yes.
Right. Inferior La Plata.
And now the Tahitians.
Down there.
I'm very tempted to declare my own war on the East India Company, but I don't think they're going to win this one.
I mean, if you want. Actually, hell, Blobber, you can declare war for Ceylon, I think, and they might actually give it to you.
I just want them to open their market.
Why? Don't they have?
So I can get more money from trading with them. They do not.
I can't
believe they
seemingly do
embargoed
anything
you.
at the moment to them.
Okay.
Do I like them too much? Might be that I like them too much. I'll spend some Diplo unliking them.
Former vassal. The people at home enjoy their company too much.
Or did it give them a truce with me as well as you?
Let's see. Well, hopefully the peasant revolt doesn't get to keep that truce. No, the truce is just with me.
Yeah, I only got a truce with Canada.
The bureaucratic struggle is real. I'm going to go back to
Yep.
to Asia.
I'm returning to my home. Yep, sorry.
No.
I don't know what.
What's wrong, bro?
Well, it's. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Yes.
It doesn't sound it.
No. Don't worry. Everything's fine.
I constantly worry about you, Bellix. I can't help it.
Thank you.
Such a kind soul.
It's like giving a child a gun and locking them in a room, and you know, like you're worried they're gonna hurt themselves, right?
Well, there's a lot of places with turmoil, for instance.
Yeah, exactly. I can see it.
I think it's because I'm taxing them like hell, but if I don't tax them, I go bankrupt.
Ay.
So I'm in a bit of
Let's go. Okay. Relix's stream is open. Let's go. Once the ad's done.
Maybe I should have done my part. Okay. What do we got here? Come on.
I mean, they'll work that balance out. Okay. So go to your F2 screen, the second of the tabs, the eco one.
Yeah. Let me just finish exporting stuff. You don't mind that?
No rush. Happy to help.
Okay. Here we go.
So overview, not the second one, not states, not assets either. Back to overview. The first tab, the top left tab. One more. Yep. There we go. So what I got? Income, poll. You've got all the consumption taxes on. Tariffs and mining. And scroll down. What are you actually spending money on? Scroll down. Let's see what you're spending money on.
I feel like I called this.
Okay, wages aren't literally as low as they could go. A fair bit of that is interest. Wait, who are you subsidizing?
What? I don't know.
Subsidies? Oh, you must be subsidizing an industry. So if you go to the F3, so the next one below eco, the buildings one. Yep, buildings, and then urban or rural. Then that little box, that's ticked, you know, yeah, the one that looks like a pound symbol is ticked for something. And you are subsidizing some industry to run at a loss. Your trade center? No, there must be another. So try rural. It wouldn't be...
All buildings this group are subsidized.
No, but that's a good thing, because your trade center is what you use to do your importing and exporting. And unless you've made really crappy import and export deals that lose you money, you should be... That should be a net profit for that. So go to rural instead, the rural tab at the top. Yeah, and let's see if any of these are... Yeah, so you're subsidizing, from the look of it, your coffee plantations?
Yeah.
Is it?
None of the buildings in this group are subsidized.
Oh, okay. Keep scrolling down then. Are there any others, or is it literally only that one building?
I think it was the trade center.
Well, that should be earning net profit then. What else? Go back to the eco one then.
Eco.
As in
budget, right?
the F2 one, not the buildings. Yeah, budget.
Yeah,
sorry.
no subsidies.
Okay, if that's the only thing there, then your other options are less government wages, less goods for government buildings, and good for military buildings. And diplomatic pacts. What's your diplomatic pact? One. Hover over...
it's a war rep.
Oh, it's war reps? So if you got rid of interest in war reps, you would be fine.
Okay, how do I get out?
War reps gets gone away in 5 years.
Yeah, but the interest.
Other than that, you could pause building for a while.
It's already paused.
You're already pausing building? Maybe go beg Kaladin to pay off your interest so that then you're at least flat.
But why do I have interest?
Because you're taking loans. You see your little pound symbol at the top. See how the red bar is half full? That means you're half full of debt. You've taken halfway to the maximum amount of debt you could take, and therefore you're paying interest on the loans that you've taken. When I last assumed that debt from you, you had 4 million of it. I'm not really in a position to do it again. I'm sorry. So maybe go beg Cal. He has actually got the larger economy than me, or beg maybe go beg Pizza. He's also sitting atop me in terms of GDP.
Also,
Pizza's gonna be your better bet.
Pizza's gonna be.
I think people do not like the fact that I'm texting them.
Sorry, Sunaaj, I didn't catch that.
I'm just saying that Brelix, I'm also struggling for money too, buddy.
See, thank you, Sunaaj. It's not just me.
My debt capped out at about $1 million.
So the two ways you choose what buildings to build to make money, mate, both of you, is you either go look at your market, so the F4 tab, and look at what is in shortage. So sort by market price, and whatever's got the highest price, try and build some. The other option is in the buildings tab, look at which of your buildings currently makes the most profit, and go build some more of them until they no longer make absurd profit. So like looking at Brelix's stream at the moment, his textile mill is pretty good. What else is pretty good if he scrolls up and down? No, go back to yeah. His coffee is reasonably good. His trade center is actually really good, and his urban is really good. He can't do urban. His shipyards and the textile. So maybe making some more clothing factories and making some more clipper shipyards would be sensible.
That's about where I got to first, why I capped out my debt, because, you know what makes money for me? Is opium.
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
You gotta do what you gotta do. But opium and feeding Kaladin colon would. But yeah, no, I'm just saying that I'm just coming in to be like, hey, I'm busted too, and JJ's been getting paid off by C Fusion the whole time.
Okay, let me grovel to, you know.
Yeah.
Let me grovel. I need to grovel to someone. I'll be right back.
I need to go grovel. Okay, what do we need more of?
Most of my debt actually came from I ended up drawing a war with Siam in kind of the same way that Wellington lost his. Except I at least stalemated in his land, so I didn't lose my capital. That was 90% of my country. But had to pay war reps for a long time.
Come on, be fair, Sunaaj. 2/3. It was only 2/3 of his country.
It was only 2/3. I just saw it and I was just like, man, that hurts. I'm still kind of amused that your score is still as crazy as it is, considering how much you cut loose.
Giving up, like, you look at sorry, I'm not.
Britain's strong.
You look at East India, and it's now place 5, and I basically gave that up. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I figured he'd still be around the top still, but like, you're still basically top 2, top 3.
France is edging ahead a bit.
By the way, all the euros in like Russia are like embargoing Kaladin now.
I know. It also hurt me too because I was trading with.
Really?
Aaron
They're all embargoing Kaladin? What did he do?
He came in to brag. He went in to brag.
Oh, about his GDP.
About his GDP.
And now he's almost world #1. He'll take over France in not too long.
And little old me is caught in
Yeah, but
the
he starts with the
crossfire.
world's biggest GDP, so...
Yes, he also starts with the...
Yeah, that's like I was saying to you, Sunaaj, like, you don't pick the biggest player, the biggest tag, and then go bully people and be like, yeah, I'm the big man.
No, that's why I'm riding out where I am, just mulling along. Young, what are you doing?
Exporting
Other
fish
than
to
doing
me.
I have increased my GDP by 200%. I don't think anyone is close to that.
Yeah, you see, that's
No.
it. You pick the little nation and you do reasonably well. It's like, I'm 500% bigger. What are you? There's no way Baron's going to get 500% bigger.
You mean you don't get stuck in a death war with your neighbor who's the same size and kill 200k people for
I would
nothing?
like to point out, you picked that war though, right? Like, you declared that war.
Oh yeah.
That's where a lot of people have went wrong, right? They've picked wars and then been like, oh fuck, I'm kind of bad at this. And then...
Well, there was 2 things that I did wrong. One, I thought
what?
about it, but I didn't actually mention to Kaladin that I was starting it. So I didn't have my big
Mama
stick.
Bear wasn't there to protect you if it all went wrong.
Exactly. And then I also panicked in trying to figure out how to get Gouka into the war because I don't know the UI. And I was trying to offer him Johor for it. Johor? I don't know how to say it. but-
Johor, yeah. I don't
Johor,
know.
yeah,
I
but
assume
either
it's
way.
just Johor, but I
Yeah,
could be
but
horribly
yeah,
wrong
I
as
was-
well.
Yeah, I probably am, to be honest. But yeah, so it was a moment of panic all around. Because I mostly play these games on speed 5 with pauses, and then I just forget that in multiplayer
There's no pause.
that doesn't.
Yeah.
There's no pause, and it's like, oh shit.
You got to get used to
I don't know.
speedrunning with the no pause meta.
Right? Oh yeah, but all right. I'm gonna head back down. I was just coming up to make Relics feel better that he's not the only one struggling along with money. See y'all later.
See you.
Hey, man. Speaking of, I should probably stop going so hard on all my construction. I've got rid of all my little clump of money that I had sitting by.
As long as you grow quicker than the debt grows.
Oh, I'm not in debt. I had like a bunch of extra. Like I had built up a.
You'd gone all the way to
kinda
full
safety
bar,
net.
yeah.
Yeah, not full, about halfway. Then I started building a few more construction things. That's when I started pounding into those fisheries. I was ragging on poor Brelix for his like still having slavery.
Yeah.
While I'm gonna be honest, women aren't allowed out the kitchen in my country.
They're still
I don't
property.
think I'm much better. Yeah, I know. I put them down to that. The legal
Guardianship, yeah.
Yeah. They lost rights under my reign. But I need the babies. And if anyone knows anything about me, it's that I am a friend of the
children, yeah. Timberwolf, this is DarkYoung, a fellow streamer, and dare I say friend. Dare I say, I really enjoy watching DarkYoung streams myself. He's even put forward the one and only of the only one that I haven't organized myself of the Blobber Beats challenges, so he is a friend of the channel. One of the other players. He's the one playing Scotland, which is, as you've identified, why he's Scottish. Have I earned my favor here? Oh, come on. What are the odds? This should have triggered by now. If I want to go eat this eventually.
What is it you're doing, Blobber? For the trying to get a favor.
Huh? If he owes me you bankroll them. You give them 10% of their income additional to what they get. And then so if we hover over, say, Jingo, you can see it for me. It improves relations, but the other thing is, one of two things will happen. A 1% chance that they owe us an obligation. So that means, on average, after 2 years, you'll have had an obligation. You're more likely than not to have had it trigger after between 2 years. And while someone has an obligation, you have an obligation for them. They can't actively move against you. So Sea Fusion's trying to counter my cucking of his Hawaii and Idaho and Oregon and Washington by stopping me from annexing my minions in Oceania. He's put Oceania, i.e. Australia, as a region of interest for him, so that if I try and annex my subjects, that he'd interfere, and I'll be able to. If I get that favor, he literally will not be able to interfere there.
Right, I get you now. That was good.
You can use it to convert money into true immunity. It gets really expensive. Like, you don't want to be a little person trying to earn a favor from Great Britain that way, but it's possible. You could also use it as Great Britain to, like, more or less create a vassal swarm. Like, if I wanted to attack somewhere near India, I could probably raise relations with all the little Indian minions, at least ones that were independent, and get them all to help. Oh no, Young.
Please, I need those people. That's why I made the babies. God damn you. Now Kaladin's gonna be like, not Kaladin, sorry, and Darius is gonna be like, oh, that's my ancestor.
Okay, what do we need more of? We need yet more coal, and we need yet more of this. I have got the ability to do so in terms of cotton, right? Where's cotton? Where is cotton? Yeah, cotton's at minus 32, so I can definitely do more. We look at one of these states that's still got infrastructure, and then we say, let there be some furniture work. Not furniture, let there be some textile mills. Hell, maybe even double that. Although this one probably has to be non-fancy clothing. We could try and move up to sewing machines. Ouch. But that just says make even more iron, which we can totally go do. There. So once our building set is complete, go to the steel mill and swap them over. And we also want what? We might be able to go upgrade this, but that's super expensive. We could do that one. Nope. We could do that one. Nope. We could do that. We're already doing that one. Can we upgrade what our universities are doing? We totally could. Yes, please. And the one that I was meant to be looking at was this to this. Yep, it makes more money doing it that way, so why not? We're making so much spare money, I can probably afford to up our construction. You know, we can even manage this, although it's gonna do terrible, terrible things to the glass industry. And steel. And explosives. Oh, I don't want to do that. It is how much more effective? It is twice as effective again. 30 of these cost... No, I should try and work towards this. So we need a bunch more glass, we need a bunch more explosives, and we need a bunch more steel.
Just, not that I'm watching your stream or anything, Blobber, but I just happen to have increased my glass production.
Why, thank you, DarkYoung. Maybe only be short of 2 of the 3. Let's try. Ooh, steel. Steel. Steel, steel. This. Go. It helps, but we still need more. Steel. You should be helping out over here, guy. Oh, we've already won. It's just, yeah, taking time to capitulate. Ooh. Ooh. Wasn't Twistleys a player? No, Papal State. Ah, Twistleys is Italy and now is trying to eat up the Pope. They're asking the Pope that age-old question, how many divisions has he got? And seeing as they've already lost Rome and everything else, the answer is not very many. What else is going on in the world? The Netherlands are attempting to eat the Zulu. And they're also involved in another play. They're trying to eat Sulawesi. Oh wait, this is me. I suppose I got like 80% of it. If he gets 20, it's not that bad. And these were the bits of Africa that I'd agreed to leave to Jingo. A great power war? I don't think there's any great power war. Well, Austria versus Prussia, maybe. Yeah, Austria is insisting on trying to contain Prussia. Where is this person? Okay, Württemberg. Ow! Explosives and steel. Am I blind? It's that one. So that will double our output, but we're short by considerably more than that, so... And there are people to work, so Ireland may happily have a railroad. And then we bump this up to say... That would treble our output. 6, 12, 18, but I still need more. That would... like 6 times our output. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. But that means that we desperately need more sulfur, and coal, and iron. If 3 are using 100, and we're going to go up to 6 times that, I need 600. We've got an excess of 200, so I need about 400 more. Need a little bit more than that. We'll see if that meets the needs.
Hey, Blobber, you alive?
Yes'm. Ooh, I can stop doing this.
Hey, Young.
Sorry,
Yeah,
yes, I was
alive
muted for a
or
sec.
alive?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, alright. Can you crack open my market? I'm tired of dealing with the Shogun.
You want me to unisolate you?
Yes.
No, I like you too much, I think.
I don't think we've been improving relations.
And no, but I'm neutral. I don't dislike you enough. Expel diplomat.
Just expel diplomat.
So to be clear, you're inviting me to attack you, and this doesn't count as violating my neutrality.
Yeah, because you're just gonna do
You
the.
specifically want me
forced
to
open
do
market?
the open market CB.
Yeah.
Begin
'Cause that's
damaging
gonna make
relations.
Okay, thank you. Because that's gonna make my Shogunate pissed off, and then I can go and kill him.
Can do.
Alright, thank you.
Once it hates you enough.
Yep. Anyway, how's it in here? I needed to get away from Kaladin for a bit.
Yeah, things are alright. We're watching amusedly as Welly loses his little bit of land, Baron deals with his rebellions.
Yeah, I'm not sure how well Baron's economy is doing now that he's decoupled from Kaladin.
He's still like number 2, isn't he? Oh no, 3.
Number 3 power, but he was importing a lot of grain.
Oh, I'm back above him again. Woo! Oh, and then it flips as I say that. Well done, Baron. Considering how he had done in his practice stream, he has done considerably better.
I mean, he literally had the same rebellion as the practice stream.
Yeah, but when you can have players cause rebellions to back down, that really kind of doesn't matter. It's the same thing you do as Canada or Australia when you've got Mama Britain. You just be like, okay, rebel if rebel if I pass this law. What are you gonna do? And Mama Britain mobilizes, and the rebels say, oh, okay, you can have whatever law you want, and go home and cry.
But yeah, I've just been trying to slow reform, and I'm getting bored of just sitting here staring at it.
Like, you have too low legitimacy it takes like a year to get a chance, and it's only like 2% or something.
More like 2 years.
2 years. Oh, speaking
at like 20%.
Oh, 20%'s not too bad. But yeah, 2 years is a bit. What should we be doing? We should be. Wish I could say.
And while I can get a war in every now and then against Borneo, it's not going quickly because I don't want to get Nitro to be too defensive over it.
Split it top and bottom.
Yeah, I'm just eating up whatever I feel I can get away with.
Has your navy increased since I last? It has.
Honestly, the thing I'm scared of isn't Nitro, it's his colony.
Yeah, because they're a bit independent, and if they decide to attack you...
Not really independent, it's that they have a bigger army than him.
Aren't they a, I think they're a thingy, aren't they? They're a Dominion, not a puppet.
Are they? Oh yeah, they are a Dominion.
So they could declare their own war on you, and there's nothing Nitro can do to stop it.
Okay. I think I'm still too powerful for them to feel like that, though.
In terms of troops, yes. I'm quite surprised they have no boats. They wouldn't have to make all that many boats, and they'd probably just be able to blockade you off. But they are too dumb to realize that, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Although if I see them or Nitro making boats, I'm going to build a lot of boats.
The boats.
Oh yeah, what the hell has Jingo been declaring interest in Indonesia for? I haven't seen him make any plays there.
I don't know.
Or are you out of diplomacy with Europe?
I think he's making his way around there. If you look at the Africa, he's got like little bits and bobs as he's going along.
He said he wants to
Maybe.
connect, more or less, Transvaal up to Ashanti and across to the bit that's already Prussian on the right, and make that sort of triangle all Prussian. Because historically that kind of aligns with what the German Empire had / wanted to have for Africa.
Yeah.
And I don't mind. He can go have that.
And then we're gonna see what happens in Qingdao.
As long as he doesn't want Papua New Guinea, and he said no, he's happy with that as long as I don't go nuts colonizing up South Africa before he can get there. That's fine.
I'm paused.
I think something's gone wrong with Baron. Oh, crash.
I think it was pizza. Finboy. Oh, Finboy blew up when he killed Portugal.
He finally got the balls to do that.
Yeah.
Good man.
He's only going for one state, though.
Anyway, let's exit out and wait for the new...
As is tradition, exit game and re-host it. Well, relaunch.
It's been fairly good.
I've just been doing mine every time since I was one of the ones that had a crash when I tried to rejoin Welding. Problem is, it takes so long to shut down for me.
And how else are things going? I saw that you ate half of Korea.
Yeah, me and Kaladin agreed to split Korea so that we didn't have anybody intruding into it. Because that seemed like the weak link in the armor of keeping Westerns out.
Oh,
You go against the West.
Yeah, as long as no one else, yeah. There's, I suppose, Sakhalin, but Baron kind of beat you to it.
Yeah, and I literally can't get colonialism off the ground if I have a pacifist shogunate dude like I did. Because trying that is an instant rebellion of like 90% of my nation. But yeah, how's it going in Scotland, Young?
Oh, very, very well. We've improved by about 200% GDP wise.
Not too shabby.
We, for most of the time, were like #1 in literacy.
So you're mostly just doubling down on doing industry and educating people?
I'm not even educating people. I don't know how it's happening. They just keep on getting smarter.
You don't have universities built?
I haven't got a single university built, no.
What the hell?
I have been putting in a lot of laws that help with education and stuff, though.
That might be it. Because you're not really going to have very much overhead for your bureaucracy as a one state. Actually, wait, is Scotland one state?
I've got 2. I do plan to expand a little as well. I planned for
running out of avenues for that.
Norway, Sweden, and like 1 province in like South America is my my plan. Other than that, I'm pretty happy.
This time, the colonizing of South America is not going to bankrupt the nation.
I mean, it is dangerously close to that place, yeah.
Don't worry, Young, I'm sure it's fine.
I can't imagine it would go wrong twice for us. That's all I've got to say. Although, as I plan to like start doing it, I have now just suddenly went into debt because I was shaking up some stuff.
Just go invade Haiti, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I was looking at Haiti, but there's not really much there that I wanted.
Some more sugar would be nice.
I'm very specific in the stuff that I'm trying to take. Like right now, it's a lead province, so that's why I'm thinking Norway, Sweden, because Sweden's got a really good lead one in Stockholm.
Yeah, I could go for Chile then.
I don't want to go that far south into South America. I just want to take like a little nibble at the Caribbean. I was thinking Venezuela, the westernmost province.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not that big. Let's get sulfur, coal. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. What is it? Where are you?
I'm not seeing any lead in Venezuela.
Yeah. Oh no, the lead was sulfur I was wanting from Venezuela, and it was lead from
Norway.
Sweden.
Yeah. Okay.
I think Norway does have one as well.
Norway also get your fishing bonus.
Oh, they do? Oh, yeah, because I am very, very heavy into that. Oh, they also get one for whaling as well.
And once there's oil to be made in those whales...
I have been like the leading producer of oils for like most of the game as well. I think that's like where most of my prestige comes from.
I think I'm one of the leaders, but I literally haven't invested into it. Past,
Number
like,
one in oil.
starting.
Yeah, number one in oil, number two in fish.
Oh, what are they making fun of? They're making fun of Brelix's GDP.
Yeah, I am like really quickly catching up on him because he's getting down.
Yeah, like he's had a hilariously bad hit to his GDP since he literally hasn't really built anything. He's just been fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he hasn't built any
No,
like
I told him.
secondary industries.
Beeline the rubber. Go make rubber and you will make absolute ducat off of it. And he's, nah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Vietnam's a bit up and down.
I think I'm struggling with right now is boats. See the fishing / convoy ones.
Yeah.
Steamers
The
or
clippers.
tall ships?
What are they called? Give me a second.
Man of War.
No, the other ones, the small ones.
Clippers.
Clippers, that's it. My clippers cost me like see for my fishing industry, the clippers cost me 5k now. It's down from about 12. And that's with me importing from both Kaladin and you, Blobber.
For
Hello.
Great Britain, we have a suspiciously low amount of spare clipper ships.
yeah. We thank you.
I was hanging out with
You pay it back in
Theros, and then
fish, I'm
Paladin
happy.
went up. So I'm here to hide out.
I'm noticing some kind of trend here.
No one wants to make it near Kaladin in case the embargoes begin.
No, they're already beginning.
Oh yeah, I see them.
Is it worth? I should probably build a couple of unis today.
You want one in every state to help boost your literacy and such, and also train your pups so that they can do higher tier jobs.
Let's go. Goodbye, money. Hey, Napoleonic warfare. I'm getting base level military techs. Let's go.
Imagine needing to like research text and them not just happening.
I'm not even researching them. They're just filtering down.
Yeah, you've got 100 literacy, so you just buzz through them.
I think I've literally researched like 8 texts the whole game. Maybe like 6 to 8. It's It's been a
steel's
time.
really expensive, so we should do this.
Gotten 6 from military alone, and I have not manually researched a single one in military.
Kind of impressive.
I don't know what I started with in military, but it wasn't a lot.
Who the hell is this?
I think.
But I'm not.
I think we really only
I'm not
started with
colonizing
navigation
here.
and standing army, right?
Doing what?
I'm pretty sure we only really would have started with standing army and navigation.
What?
It depends on who you are.
I guess
do
that's
any
true.
of
I don't
this.
think I did. I don't think I had any of the naval ones for sure.
Oh,
Hey, Blobber, is our relations low enough yet?
Oh, sorry, I'm distracted by the game seems to think I've declared war on Senegal?
What?
I didn't do any such thing, and yet...
Hey, Brelix.
I fixed my economy.
It's
I don't believe you.
I got 6k income.
Oh, nice. That's fixed.
I
It's
can't
a
even get to
rebellion.
them.
Blobber.
Pardon?
Oh, I was gonna say
Is
it's
there-
a peasant rebellion, right?
I don't think so.
Sierra Leone peasant revolt.
I don't see it as Sierra Leone Peasant Revolt. I see it as Bundu decentralized power.
Oh, there is the second one. Okay, I see.
Is there even congratulated me? Because I fixed my economy.
Anyway, this thing for you. You wanted
Yeah, sorry.
open diplomacy. What can we do? We need to go here and then
Hey, I can actually run building and only lose 2k of day, month, week.
there. Japan is of interest.
Actually, I can't capitulate. Oh well. Come on. Really that you can't, close this deal. But he's fully
Oh my, Jesus.
fully thingy.
Mid next month.
That's fine.
Do you, Gouka, how do you actually start breaking down the landowners? Other than just promoting.
Loyalists. Look at that.
First off, I threw them out of government. Then I started
Yeah.
doing laws to chop away at their stuff.
Yeah, but-
So, professional army, I'm doing a police force now that they're out of government. And then just do little things like that. And also generals. If you have landowner generals, you need to start trying to replace them.
Oh, I didn't even look at that. That I can do. Alright, professional army, let's go, cause they blocked me abolishing serfdom. They blocked me abolishing slavery. They blocked my police force.
Okay, I have my interest in Japan.
I gotta be honest. I'm a bit, I'm very disappointed about the fact that I fixed my economy, and Papa Blobber didn't say anything.
Papa Blobber expected better.
I want my $4 million loan back, thank you.
Oh, that's a bit too much.
And the immediate backpedal.
Then you can have some congratulations for being a responsible adult who pays his loans.
Look, loans are, invest, and you invested in me, and I'm thankful for that.
No, I'm still not seeing it, I'm still not seeing it, Gouka.
Really?
I might not count as adjacent to your region by sea.
Don't get it.
Oh,
You might need to ask Finboy
Baron, maybe?
or Baron.
Yeah, let me pop over and yell at Baron.
Yeah, because I'm still not seeing it, and I have got the added interest in your zone now as well.
Okay.
Oh, well.
And you are hated. We're cold.
Yeah, I'll go talk
Like,
to Baron.
I'm right-clicking. You can see on stream. I'm trying to help. I wish I could
I'm not
help.
doing any stream sniping, man. Like, I've just been in the dark this entire time playing on my Switch whenever the hell I get bored.
I'm okay. I'm saying there is evidence there. Evidence exists. Should you wish to check it later.
Alrighty.
Now, whereas I hover over China and it's got things like proposed trade agreement, bankroll. For you, it's just nothing.
That's weird.
I can ask for information, zoom to state, and open diplomacy. The end.
I'll go chat to Baron then. Ciao.
Sorry, I can't help. And I'm
so
sure
glad
Sea
that-
Fusion would love RPing the make the stop the nation being closed.
And the game says that I'm like unhealthy economy. Come on. Oh yeah,
Nope.
you're right. Incorporate.
Nope, Shechkis. We like Prussia. Prussia's fine in our book. They're letting us. They don't want Papua New Guinea, even though historically he probably should have Papua New Guinea. And I know that that would be a little bit
19
niggling him.
years.
He's trying to be a good person. So, what are we going to do after these are done? Can't they just get on with it and free Germany? I don't know why they haven't formed Germany. That is something I have no answer for. We could use some more paper.
Jesus. You're like 3 technologies at once.
Oh, when it goes like...
Well,
you've got a shared technology, you've got a shared technology, you've got a shared technology.
Gene market.
All he wanted was to make extremely cheap clothing and sell it to everyone.
Yeah, thanks for your chemical bleaching, Blobber. Don't know what you're doing with that, but...
It's necessary for the rubber. And seeing as Brelix isn't listening to my advice to make his own rubber, fix his economy that way. Oh, another crash.
Market.
I'm going to go get the rubber out of Sulawesi and Papua New Guinea.
Oh, Stockholm. Oh, JJ also. Game crash.
Probably crash, yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad someone is enjoying this, Bellcat.
How's it going in here?
How are you?
Well, bud. Pretty good.
Pizza, I'd like you to know that I fixed my economy.
Okay, are you still in $1 billion of debt?
Yes, but I have an income. I'm actually gaining money.
I'm proud of you. How did that happen?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay.
Is someone funding you, by the way? Like, is that
there,
how?
I guess. Isder told me that I shouldn't. I cannot say it.
What about you, Pizza? How's things going in the Frenchlands?
I think it's going pretty well for having never played the game before this. I mean, the flooding of my market with cheap Chinese goods because somebody recognized their nation is a little bit unfortunate. But other than that, it's going quite well.
Yeah, Papa Pizza.
Is that why you're embargoing them?
Yeah, that's why most of us are embargoing, because he's choking out our domestic food industry, which is not good. So we're collectively embargoing him.
Okay, I thought he was trying to clothing export
here's a
everyone
question,
to death.
Pizza.
What's up?
Since you're embargoing China, Qing,
Yes.
and I'm part of Qing's market,
Yes.
is that also destroying me?
I don't know. I don't know if it embargoes you. I
Oh,
would assume it does.
is that why your economy recovered? Because you're clutching to the teat of the Kaladin?
Well, I did go to the Qing market, but it didn't help me that much.
Yeah, I offered him to pay off his debt if he joined my market, and he said no and joined Kaladin's market, and Kaladin didn't pay off his debt.
Isdar told me
It seems like a worse deal in multiple ways.
I cannot.
But
I cannot go against my chat. My chat told me that I shouldn't go with pizza, and I didn't. Simple as that.
Fair.
That is very Brelix, right? Like, do it, like, looking at the two options, seeing the better one and going, nah.
No.
That's
So basically, Bellcat's sitting there with some popcorn telling you to make bad decisions, and you're just
No,
agreeing.
It was actually Isdar. No, it was Isdar. Bellcat is just enjoying the show.
Hey, Pizza.
Yeah.
Do you like fish?
I don't know. Probably, now that I'm not forced to import cheap Chinese grain.
Man, I get so much fish. I get
Yeah.
so much goddamn fish.
I'm trying to be the world's clothes and furniture supplier, apparently. I don't
You
know
know,
how
I
I
need-
ended up in that market.
I need both of those things.
So does everybody, in fact, because nobody's making it.
Yeah, I didn't bother. I think I've been entirely relying on like when you've got extra pop and they make a little bit of it. Like, that's literally been doing me the entire time.
Jeez.
Your subsistence farmers are making all your clothing.
Yeah. It's probably not very good quality. I will say that.
Mysteriously, Isdar. Mysteriously. So, Pizza.
Yep.
Are you proud of me?
Are you actually making a surplus?
Yes.
I suppose, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is it entirely relying on Kaladin?
No.
Yeah, is it because of bankrolling? Yeah.
No.
I don't know how to
I did my things. I did what I had to do to recover my economy, and it worked.
On the bright side, at least your population is so illiterate they can't read how much in debt they are.
Look, that is getting paid little by little. Don't worry. See, I have a 10k. I got a 10k surplus. Sorry, 10k income.
10k is more than I've got income.
Exactly. Yeah.
My people can also breed though, and you know.
Don't have slaves?
yeah, and they're not living in mud huts. Yeah, like there's a few differences if we.
All right. Let's get this African rebellion dealt with.
God, now Bremen's freaking running to me for a defensive pact. Like, what is Jingo doing to them?
And it looks like Gouka just got his, yep, free trade war done. Good to hear, Skybound. I
maybe
hope you enjoy it.
shouldn't, ban his
I
laser
definitely
after
enjoy
all.
the make eco go up component. Make this number grow, make this number grow, make this number grow. The war fighting is a bit more eh. I need to queue up some more stuff to do. I mean, coal is still in short supply, so...
Hola.
Hello, my fellow Londonites.
Hail, Cal. Oh, I'm muted.
just call me?
Herder. Hail, Cal.
We're all in London. Oh, hello, Pizza. Nice to see you here.
Yeah, pizza's around here.
I've come to ask if anyone would like to trade.
I'm good, thank you.
I would accept donation.
Maybe sugar. I could do with some sugar. Let's see.
Perfect. We just so happen to have some Brazilian sugar in this market that we can sell you.
Wonder how that happens.
I extended the olive branch. And oh, look, there's a Canada now. That's a bit scary. I extended the olive branch and he took it. But I've noticed that we have a couple existing
Why does
trade agreements with
Russia
England
have
and
so much
Scotland.
sugar?
And
Eh.
because of their
Maybe
African
Buckingham.
colonies. And I was wondering if you wanted some more trade agreements. Or even to join my market.
No, the British market is happy being the British market, thank you.
Well,
Look,
yes, I know that.
The Scottish market is doing surprisingly well.
I just want to say that joining the Chinese market means that I'm making a lot of money now. Just saying.
2 minutes ago you said that
Selling
we
out
could-
has its advantages, Prelix.
The way you say
No,
that
it's not
makes it
true.
sound like I'm paying you.
He's
Nah.
suckling.
I'm not.
He is literally suckling on your teat. That's what we've discovered.
Brazilian produce keeps the cogs of Shanxi oiled. And isn't that all that really matters?
When he starts making rubber, it will actually be really nice, but he hasn't been listening to me about making rubber.
No. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I promise you.
I believe that Brelix will expand in his own good time. With the resources he has and the strength of his people. Also with all those immigrants who are leaving China and going to Brazil.
That's good. I mean, I'm getting pops, right?
I believe so.
You know that
They seem to want to go to. Oh wait, no, that people are leaving Rio, but they're not going to China. They're going to Brazilian Buenos Aires.
Oh god.
Okay, so
Someone warn them.
We're queuing up the lead. What next?
It appears that someone is trying to fight faux Germany.
Hmm? Where?
Anybody want to stop the Prussians?
No.
Sorry?
Prussians are good people.
I don't
Yeah,
see
I
it.
accept donations.
I don't see it. I must
Do
not
you
have
have
an
an interest in
the
Northern
area.
Germany?
No, I must not. No, I don't. I can. There. But it's too late now to do anything about it anyway.
Who are you asking about?
Anywho, I just came to say that if you ever want to talk, you're welcome to come to Chongqing.
Yeah, if we need to. How is Welly doing?
Wellington's okay. We got him a bit of land back.
Oh wow, Welly is destroyed. Poor guy.
Oh yeah, losing 2/3 of your population in that war was not... not the best.
We now have universities here.
Two of
Some
them,
random
not just
people
one.
No. Someone decided, no, just one, and they decided, hey, let's just build that for no reason, and I'm okay with that.
Oh, the event where a rich industrialist is like, I'll build a uni.
Yeah. Yeah, the industrialists love me, so at least I think they did. I think they're in charge. Yeah, 43% of the thing. It's just him.
No one loves me, but no one hates me.
I'm glad all the Africans have like 40% literacy in Sokoto. That's
wow,
that's
bad.
No, they actually are. They're actually significantly more literate in Sokoto than they are in Brazil. Funnily enough.
Yeah, holy god.
Look, I'm sure they're going bankrupt, and I'm not.
I
Just
don't know
saying.
if that's true, but I guess I'll take your word for it.
Currently, I got 20k income. Can anyone say they got that amount of income?
Yes.
Aside from pizza.
But you have 20k. Oh, you mean like positive?
Net. He has net.
Right. What are you paying for?
He might have turned off his building
nothing?
again.
Oh yeah, that might explain it. Yeah, because I spend 15,000 on construction.
What are you talking about, Blobber?
He's finally... Sorry?
Nothing.
I think he just turned it on to like prove you wrong there in case you looked.
Yeah.
Please, Brelix, teach our people to read. I'm enacting public schools. Don't worry.
Oh,
It's
wow,
gonna happen.
The Brelix school for kids who can't read good.
Exactly. Also, we're gonna fight Peru, Bolivia. Because, you know. This time we're gonna win, hopefully.
More tools.
Tools? Oh, I want your money. Give me your money. Give me my money back.
That takes us from 38 to 58, which is pretty much perfect.
Oh Jesus, that was a landslide, like 80% for the free trades and that thingy. Nice.
Oh no. Not Peru, Bolivia round 2. We'll see how long the vaunted positive income for Brazil lasts in the face of this war.
the Washington chat and see what's going on in there.
Who's in
Yeah,
the
pizza.
Washington one? Oh, JJ. Oh, did you finally get the hook on Sea Fusion?
Yeah.
I got no altar.
How's round 2 going, Brelix? Oh, it's not quite started yet.
You should take out one. Assumption.
Wow. Bad.
Hey, Jeremina. Jeremia. Guten Morgen. Entschuldigen Sie, mein Deutscher ist unter aller Sau. Now, once these are done, what else do we want? Explosives again. We wouldn't mind even more steel, to be honest. What the heck? Oh, he's finally eating that. Yeah, that's all well and good.
Are you making a lot of explosives?
I'm trying to, but it's not quite enough.
Blobber?
The trouble... Oh, sorry. I'm trying to, but it's not quite enough. The issue is that it's a double output industry and one of them isn't demanded, so it kind of oscillates up and down. So even though one is kind of critically needed, the other one, because it's not needed at all, ruins the balance. There kind of needs to be an even more strongly weighted in here, like only produce explosives and don't make any fertilizer version. So
You have a lot of fertilizers as well there?
The fertilizers I don't care about, they're just the byproduct. I want the explosives for running the construction industries.
Right, that's good, because that probably means your fertilizer's really cheap, which means I can
Oh yeah,
buy that as well.
it is dirt cheap.
Right.
Dirt cheap fertilizer.
Trade.
Yeah, about 5 more of those is perfect. Well, let's have a look. Why are people grumpy? Because the church hate us, because the landed gentry hate us. It's fine, they'll get over it in time.
Yes, Orlov. Looking really good. As you can see, 10k income. A lot of. And Blobber has yet to congratulate me. Just saying.
I said, Brelix, I'll congratulate you when you pay back the $4.5 million loan.
You're not getting a congratulations, Brelix. That's basically what he's saying, right?
I know what you're talking about. Don't know what's that loan. Oh, that's Blobber. Blobber has been colonizing and eating the south of South America. And I've been happily letting him because he's been bailing me.
If you wanted Buenos Aires, I could see that it's reasonable for you to have Buenos Aires to connect there to there for pretty borders.
Nah.
I'd want to trade that for the Brazilian Araucania. That little bit
Araucania.
The bit that you have at the bottom.
We could, I guess. I don't know.
Because it does kind of look like color vomit down here. We could fix at least a little bit of that.
Oh, that's true. It does look very color vomit. Look at these. Porcelain 100. Yes. How to? I guess I can do it while it's war, right? We're gonna have.
Just a sec. That. So what you do is you declare, once you've finished your other war, declare a war on me for Buenos Aires.
Yeah.
And I will back down and just give it to you, and then I'll do the same to you for I can't say it, but Araucania.
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 Almost there.
Almost. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's pretty good already. What you, the way that you said it was really close.
Your English is far, far better than my Portuguese or Spanish is ever gonna be, so I'm not gonna throw stones.
Hey, my English is okay.
Yeah, I said it's far, far better. Far, far better than my Spanish or Portuguese is ever gonna be, so I'm not gonna throw stones. I can actually afford the authority loss here.
Oh man, it feels good to make money again. I'm so smart. Like, I'm really a genius at this game for fixing my economy. Yes, Orlov. Exactly.
I did at least
About the law? Nothing. Brazil is perfect, Orlov. Don't worry. It's nothing about law. Laws don't exist in Brazil. Don't worry. Everything is fine, Orlov.
Send my kids to school yet? Yeah, we're still using them for labour.
Ooh, Gouka's making his play on the next bit of
It's not even present. We're an
Borneo.
empire.
Brunei?
Yeah,
Eastern
Borneo,
Emperor.
yeah.
But yeah, Blobber, this fight with Peru is going so much better now that I only have 2 generals instead of 6. Like,
And did you make the war goal for the right thing? Let's have a look.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Santa Cruz. Yes, well done. You're learning.
Exactly.
Okay, and I got my rubber. All right.
Well, it will take some time to get there. Oh, we're gonna lose this battle.
Please
unfortunately.
start discovering the rubber.
I don't understand like the battle mechanic. Makes no sense to me, really.
Where is this?
No, the battles. You know, like the battles that happens between.
Sorry, I'm talking about something on my stream. My bad.
Sorry.
Mute. Where is this? I don't need a sway on Gouka.
Actually, the size of their guns.
I wonder what if Portugal honor Gouka's.
Okay, I can.
I was gonna say they're kind of screwed, but
Orlov.
it seems like the war with Finboy has depleted their fleet some.
The generalist. Oh boy.
Oh. Here we go, Rubber Rush. All right. And Gold Rush. And Rubber Rush. And Gold Rush.
Out the enemy allies.
And Rubber Rush.
Yep. Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, we need a train line here. And then we need some rubber.
Now see, there's an active battle soon. Oh.
Anyone know how to add a front? Sorry, you can only use existing
I've
fronts
heard
or
there are
do a
jobs
naval
here.
invasion. TH.
I want to be a
THF.
lion tamer.
If you want to do a naval invasion, then you come in here, you select which navy, you click this button, you then pick what state you want to naval invade. And then you pick, it'll bring a little pop-up about which army do you want to do it with.
Okay. Okay. No, I don't want Luis, I want Delphine.
What's a navy, says Sunaaj.
Naval invasion.
That thing that neither you nor Kaladin has.
Why can't I?
Why has Kaladin deleted his navy?
Okay, maybe.
It's not that expensive. Oh, whatever.
I do not understand.
Ninja, any player versus player conflict.
Oh yes, this guy's the admiral. Naval evasion.
I don't think so.
Luis Alves. It's a general. Yeah, but I need a general to do any free.
There's been nice subdividing
if you
of
accept this, I will pay off your debt.
Who did you come to deal with?
I'm sending him another customs union agreement.
Oh.
To Brazil?
Do you really want to thingy Kaladin that badly?
I mean, rubber is now a thing. Yeah. Japan needs its rubber. It's very, very historical.
An amphibious landing with this general.
Belix, bud, do you did you hear Pizza?
Huh?
Pizza's talking to you. I don't know if
I sent you another.
Yeah.
I'll pay off your debt if you join the French Customs Union.
I did already, Pizza.
You did?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
It's really
Pleasure
weird
doing
that
business with you.
Oh, what?
You shouldn't have debt anymore.
Ah, thank you, Pizza.
No problem.
That will help me a lot. But really, I do not have. Zero idea why I can't
Ninja
use
Kaladin
this guy
has
with this unit
agriculturalized
to do an
everything to a
amphibious invasion.
worrying extent that he
The
can
game just
produce
let me
food at
use these
approximately
other guys
zero
for some
cost.
reason, and I
He
don't
was exporting that
understand
to the Euros, but that then collapsed their food markets. And then they're now all embargoing him.
Only Gaspar and the other guy. This makes no sense to me.
So,
No,
France,
yeah. I know,
Italy,
but I wanted to do that.
Netherlands.
I know.
Ooh, and Netherlands have changed their
I
flag.
wanted to do an amphibious
And
landing.
Russia all embargoing him. Economic warfare is... Yeah, he's just providing them with low-cost goods. He's trying to help raise their standard of living.
What about now? Can I use the thing?
The fact that it also puts all of their population out of any employment, just a side effect.
It really is. Yes, or love. But I don't have a choice. The game doesn't let me do amphibious landings.
What the hell is going on here? Well, anyway, that should fix that one.
Look at that. Ah, we got money. What a good thing.
What else? We kind of need more liquor again, so we could flip these ones that were not producing liquor back over to producing liquor. And more food.
I can't do it, Orlov. Like I can only advance here.
No.
Let me show you. See? Actually, I can't even advance anywhere anymore. Weirdly enough. But yeah, it's only this place that I can advance. I can't tell them to go here for some reason. There's a lot of mysterious things in this game. See?
Really? Why is there suddenly a paper shortage? Oh, is it this state doesn't have a thingy? No, it has infrastructure. It doesn't have people.
We now have public schools, though. Look at that.
Let's just give it that and see if it stops complaining.
But even Brelix is public schools? God damn it.
Exactly.
You're not too busy down the mines.
Like, if you go, Ninja, you go watch this graph. Yeah, but you go watch this graph. It's a sure as shit better than my
Not even
graph.
2022 BR has this.
With like maybe increased by 50, well, maybe like 100% compared to what? Like 500%?
What do I do now? Yeah, Orlov. Like, I would love to ban slavery, but the landowners hate it. They hate the idea of banning slavery. And, I don't want to
This
deal
would be
with
nice.
a rebellion.
6 years is a bit much. I think we'll go with socialism.
Relics, pro-slavery, you heard it here.
I guess we could take out the migration control.
Let's just check.
What
that
can I
that's
do,
still in
Orlov?
place. Good.
It is what it is.
So having used the left of the country to invade the right, we'll now use the right of the country to invade the
Not that
left.
bad. We're making money. And we're winning wars. Can make the landowners weaker. That's a good... We can suppress them with authority, which we
Sure,
don't have.
become a voice of reason. And that's the game trying to say, why don't you become even more liberal?
Take this out.
We could do something like try to move towards universal.
Yeah, we're not in the Chinese market, so these two are pretty
Yep,
useless.
this works. Everyone gets a vote, and a vote for everyone.
Oh, look at
Well,
the
as long as they're a
brain.
man, because we don't yet have women's votes, but we'll get there.
It's a lot of money. It feels like you don't need to claim anything. So far, I didn't need to claim anything to go to war. But you do need to specify that you're interested in a region before you can actually go to war, which is weird. So that's kind of like claiming, maybe? I don't know.
Yep, you're right,
So far, I'm
Relics.
having a lot of...
The only other thing is you have to not have good relations with them. So like in EU where you suffer a stab hit if you've got 100 or more relations, if your relations are too high here, it won't let you dow people.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Blobber.
Happy to help.
What a sad music. Okay, now we have authority, so we can use the authority to tell the landowners to shut up.
You can
There we go,
suppress them.
Orlov. Just for you.
Especially if you've got secret police.
I love how you've just got that little bit of the US, by the way, Blobber.
Oh yeah. It's not needed for JJ to form Canada. Look, he's Canada.
Sir, Army Production Method Zone. What do you mean by that?
I am surprised
If
they haven't
it's-
colonized
We're not...
Nitisatapi. And they're not sphered either.
Hoping no one notices I'm in debt to try snipe an obligation from me or something.
You want some money, Young?
No, I don't want money, that's the thing. Like, I can get out of this, no bother, but...
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm okay, I'm okay. I do appreciate the offer, though. Like, I think it's like 3, 4, maybe like 5 weeks without building, and that'll be fixed.
Yeah.
I could. Oh, alright, so I have to accept it. Oh, also, hi Pizza. He's watching your stream. I'm guessing from the.
He's also doing it.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that.
Just be consistent is all I have to say, Young.
Yeah, he was also denied. It's good that I have to actually like accept it, because like that would be really mean, right? See, if they like just they pay your debt and then that's you, right? Like you
Yep.
can't do anything.
Sea
to them
Fusion was
forever.
saying in the leak that it was that way. They couldn't reject.
Oh.
So if anyone for an instant had debt,
That's
From
nasty.
sea to shining
Yeah.
sea.
you could leverage it over them. Like crazy.
Staple. Yeah.
Okay, so we finish eating up Western Australia, and then we will eat up South Africa. I don't really care about Sierra Leone that much. Is Victoria 3 like EU4? It is quite a different game, Double. I would say that EU4 is primarily a war game. There's a little bit of eco-nation building in there. This is primarily eco-nation building, and there's a little bit of war, is how I would describe the difference.
Anything with plus
Nahoy
percentage
is
to
like,
it.
very strongly
Overpaying the
war
base
focused.
price. So we're overpaying for furniture.
There's maybe a little bit
tools.
more like managing what kind of things you
Transportation.
make in terms of
Okay,
like,
gotcha.
you know,
Fish?
big ship versus little ship versus how you design your planes and stuff. There's a bit of difference in eco building there. There's more of it than in
Lot of things
EU4,
to
I'll give you,
exploit.
but this is like that's more production of military goods, whereas this is eco building. I suppose you could argue that building more civilian factories is eco building. Maybe. I could maybe live with that. How different is it from Vicky 2? It's fairly similar to Vicky 2. Oh, this is about to end. I still need more than this, but we'll build some here when this one is done. Oh yes, I forgot to do this.
Blobber.
What an idiot. Sorry. Yeah. Yes, Young.
The trade agreement I have for you, do you have to play influence for that, or is it just me?
Because I started it, I pay.
I started it.
Ah.
I offered you.
Oh, it depends
so it
on if
looks
you
like
mean...
both of us pay.
So let's look. Which ones have we
It's
got?
just influence, right?
I've got an inactive one with Queen. We can get rid of this. It's bureaucrats. Oh,
No, the actual trade agreement. I sent you a trade agreement at the very beginning.
Yeah,
of the game. I
that
don't
gets
know
rid
if
of that. Costs 100 Diplo, doesn't it?
Yeah. Does it cost you 100 Diplo?
Young? Do you need
What's the
lead
two others?
too?
No, it looks like it costs you.
Right. That's good. That's good. Because I've got tons of influence, so I can like start flinging them out.
Yeah. Who we have
you need
glass
lead?
and fish importing. 1,000 fish, making you 12k a year. No, making me 12k a year, making you.
I
can't
make
tell.
a lot more than 12k off that. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I make about 300,000, 400,000. As for the lead, Brelix, it depends on how cheap it is.
Oh yes, I'm an idiot.
Why
We
is
should have gotten rid of
grain
this
so
ages ago.
valuable? I can give you with I can send it to you. I'll lose money, but I can send it to you. -6 for me.
No, don't do that. I don't want you going into debt again for me. Oh, I think Kaladin can hear you because he's now forcefully sent one to me for lead.
What's this next one? What are we meant to be comparing about these two things? Minor power 114 versus unrecognized power. What are we meant to be comparing? The literacy. Oh, the literacy. Yes, that Brazil has half the literacy of Bornu.
Look, I'm a late bloomer. It's simple. Okay.
So
I started
it's being
I
pointed
started
out in the
exporting-
Discord that this literacy rate is considerably better than this literacy rate. Even though this guy is number 14 in the world and this guy is 104.
Okay.
Poor Brelix.
I started
Look, in
exporting a lot of
fairness,
stuff,
his army is considerably bigger than Bornu's.
and
So swings
I
and
started
roundabouts.
losing money. I don't get it. It makes no sense. I must understand it.
I tend to agree, Death's Head, in that I would like to be able to do the microing, but I can see what they're trying to do, and I'm not gonna poo-poo them attempting to do it. If you ask
okay, I get it.
Like if you
No,
ask
no, no, no,
Brelix,
I get it.
he
I get
sounds
it, I
like
get
he
it.
absolutely
Okay,
loves
that's
this.
why
It
it was
micros
done.
itself component to the way
Yeah,
the fronts
no, I
move
get it.
around.
My bureaucrat.
It takes a very artistic person to enjoy doing 100% of that micro, and I myself get frustrated in Hoi when I have auto front set up and then it does something in a way that I think of as bad, and I feel
Brain's
punished for
incredibly
not
valuable,
forcing it to
so-
do the good micro. At least this way, you don't feel like you're getting punished for being lazy by not doing the micro instead
Hello?
of the AI to make it perfectly
Hello?
good.
Relics. How are Where are you having the bottlenecks on your computer? Is it network or hardware?
What?
You're regularly
the cause of the slowdowns.
Yeah.
For me that was Caliban.
Oh yeah, I think I might have a glitch going.
I see. Whenever I was looking earlier, Young, it was mainly Brelix.
It's probably my computer. Like I said, I think it's memory. My memory is like 8 gigs. That's not allowed. That's not good to have anymore.
You can check. Would you mind doing me a favor and like looking at
Task Manager?
That one, thank you.
Control Delete
Task
and then
Coffee in the head.
I am on Task Manager. My CPU is going nuts, and also my memory, but especially CPU.
It might. What do you use to stream? Do you have hardware encoding or software encoding for your streaming?
I use OBS.
So in OBS
That's it.
settings.
Yes.
Then once this opens up for me because it's lagging the shit out, output.
Hey, Blobber, could you help me with something, please?
They're currently trying to
Just a min, Cal. Sorry, we're trying to help do some computer fixing for Brelix.
Computer fixing. Oh, I'm about to get wrecked in a play, and I needed a naval help. But if you're too busy, then I'll just end it.
Against Marina?
Against Prussia and the other people who have joined to be dicks.
By the rules of neutrality, Blobber can't help you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to be doing from now on. If that's how they want to play, then fine.
There is a solution, Cal. You can bankroll them, get a favor on them, and they literally can't join wars against you.
Yeah, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction of the money. I'd rather just kill them.
Well,
I may
I'm
not
just
be
saying
a
the other
vindictive
option.
person by nature.
So, Brelix,
but,
in that menu, when you're in output, do you have for encoder software or hardware?
Encoder, press preset encoder.
So it was
hardware.
Hardware. So that means it's using your CPU. So it might actually be meaningfully not to tell you to not stream, but it might be meaningfully gainful for you to actually not stream, so that your CPU doesn't have to do that encoding.
I can change the encoder to GPU, can't I?
Not midstream
Is your
usually.
GPU maxing out?
No, I mean I can. No, my GPU is fine.
Yeah, then that's worth doing. Change it over to NVEC, and take down and restart the stream.
Yeah,
I'm doing that. Software and hardware. So software.
Wait, how did in other questions, how did he actually intend to get over to the Kingdom of Marina when he has no boats? Oh, he made 4 boats.
Where the hell's Kingdom Arena?
Why did he delete his?
Madagascar.
Didn't he delete his boats earlier?
Yeah, he deleted his boats earlier, and I was commenting on that.
I actually have a bigger navy than Kaladin, well, on paper. I just can't recruit them. I have a level 10 naval base that no one wants to work in because they don't know how to read.
Well, that number's going up and quick. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I have a Sulu fully conquered, but they stopped at 0 war support and aren't really allowing me to actually force through.
Just one sec, sorry. I said if he has NVEC versus software,
You're at war with.
it will change
Sulu.
to using the CPU,
But they're not
to
taking
using
the
the
negative war
GPU.
support, so I can't
NVEC
force
is
them out.
Do you not
is
control
the
Sulu part of
definitely
Sulu?
the
I control all 3 parts of Sulu. That's all of their land.
the encoding for using NVIDIA's whatever it is, video audio
is it better
codec
now?
thing.
It
I
still
think
says that
still
you're
a
red.
little behind. Yeah.
From my task manager, I'm checking CPU wipe.
Is it not maxing out anymore?
It's around 90%.
And it sounds like
So
it's helped
better than
Ninjin.
before, but yeah.
Okay. Could you send a snip of what your task manager looks like, if you don't mind?
Just a second.
Yeah, it's not going to end well for them.
Oh, hey, they removed themselves. Awesome. Hey, Gouka.
Yep.
If this Civil War thing pops, you want to be a buddy again?
I
Can
think
you
I have an
actually?
interest in that area.
I was gonna say, actually, I don't even know. Can you even interfere in a Civil War at all?
At the very least, Kaladin can help you.
That's true. And Kaladin isn't busy otherwise.
Yeah, like I've got my army stuck over here because I have to go and start beating up Siam.
Let me try this again. Stop streaming.
Fear Genjin.
I really don't know why this isn't working for you.
What do you mean?
No, the Gouka.
I think something just broke.
Yeah.
Sunaaj, are you going to finish eating Southeast Asia anytime soon?
Maybe now, because I just finally passed a law that might get me the edge on Siam. I got national militia, so my reserve battalions just doubled.
Good, because the Europeans,
did
specifically the Dutch, have been trying to make inroads, and I don't like
saw.
it.
I know, I saw.
Oh, Nitro.
That damn pesky Nitro.
The Continentals are working together, and by working together, I mean they're doing everything in their power to make other people's lives not as fun.
All right, well, firstly, are outside people able to intervene in a civil war?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because the landowners are about to get mad.
If they have
Well, I
an
can
interest
say if you-
in that area, they
Also, Finboy's
can.
dropping out.
Oh, he's going to bed?
Yes, he says to keep going without him.
No, Finn. Thank you for playing and well done.
Yeah, later, man.
Revolution in
Night.
9. I'm just gonna. Oh, I can't mobilize everybody right now.
France is the only one who could join. Everyone else, no one else has an interest in Indochina.
So yeah, I was
even-
looking. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Nope, you first.
No. Go.
I was gonna say, not even Kaladin, considering he's my overlord. For...
I can intervene.
Okay.
You're looking better, Brelix.
I think he meant the Europeans. He's the only European.
Oh no, the Europeans can all intervene. Many of them have interest in the area, specifically because they want to contain one of us or both of us. Looking at Indochina, Britain.
I'm sorry, guys. Can you move to another chat if you're going to
Yeah.
talk about the
No, no,
geopolitics?
It's fine.
All right. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fair.
Sorry about that, Brooks.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna say that I changed the encoding to the minimum.
Alright.
Basically the fastest one. And I closed everything that I was not using. So it's still maxing out sometimes, but it's probably better than before. Mostly it's Victoria. Mostly it's Victoria though.
Okay.
If it's if it's getting bad, please it's fine, I guess. I mean, if it's too bad, then sure, I'll stop streaming. But there are people actually watching me somehow, so I wouldn't want to stop streaming. You know.
You could rate him into Blobber or someone else.
Yeah, I'm in the same I'm in the same channel, so they get his audio.
Need help, Wellington?
What's going on? Oh, fuck. I was paying so much attention to everything else. I did not notice my own country exploding.
Oh, my country is also exploding, by the way.
So's my
yes,
bro.
I would appreciate help for anyone who wishes to help me.
You might want to put in a counter war goal first.
That is true. I am not giving anything to anyone other than Blobber. If
I
you're
would like
offering help
Salon.
pro bono,
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Hold on, can I get war reps out of East India Company?
Not this war. I'm sorry, Kaladin, but I need a nation.
That's okay then.
He needs
Really well.
Punjab
I
back
don't mind.
pretty bad.
This is Welly, by the way.
I'd love to help, but one, I don't think I'd be much help, and two, I'm about 2 weeks away from a revolution. So.
Don't worry, I'm your ally. I'll help. And if you need anything, just come to Chongqing and I'll get it for you.
Yeah. It looks, according to my elven eyes, I think it's about like 20% better or so, Brelix. So I'll let you know if it gets too bad.
Can you keep pause though? I'm just checking some stuff. I'm stopping, you know, exporting so much, so my country doesn't explode.
Okay. Yeah, Pizza, if you're offering help, I would love it. And what I'm willing to offer is, if you want a good produced, I'm more than happy to produce it and sell it to you.
I don't particularly need anything. I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Okay. I'll take a look at your market after the war, and I'll do that. Because, well, I won't have any more ports, but I'll tell you what you should buy.
Okay.
Okay, then... Blobber... Actually, I'm gonna unpause and...
Yeah, I'll head out in case... I figure they'll back down, but we'll see.
I really hope they don't, because I need my country.
Well, yeah, well...
Okay, Blobber. Offer Conqueror State Ceylon.
It will, Orlov. It will. This happened because I'm exporting too much, and my bureaucracy cannot handle it.
Yeah, why did you buy so much stuff from me, Brelix?
I'm not buying too much from you.
He's flipping things between markets.
Oh.
He is the middleman because no one wants to deal with Cal.
I'm not even buying anything. Everything Brelix was buying, I wasn't buying from Cal.
Look at this.
Add war goal. Okay, I can give Kaladin more for this, so... God damn it.
Blame the French. That's good. You have to blame. You gotta blame the French, exactly.
Yeah, we're doing alright, Nemi. Oh, sorry, guys. Yes, we're doing alright, Nemi. We've survived. At the very start of the game, Nemi, we gave away tons of our starting empire, right? So we start with Canada. We gave away basically everything to JJ, except this little bit of British Columbia and these bits. that historically
It's also
stayed
the fact
Britain
that I
until
have a
like
lot of
World
incorporated
War II.
states, so
Anyway,
that's also bad for my bureaucracy, but you know.
we gave away East India Company
Whatever.
so that Welly could nominally eat them, and he ended up losing his first war against them instead of winning, and losing 2/3 of his population and industrial base, and etc. etc.
This might be
We did get to keep a hold on Australia though.
end of me, so to speak.
So you look at our GDP, and you can see that first dip there, where we give away
Oh, I'm in
India.
debt because my credit things. Oh.
Oh, Santa Cruz and La Paz is also another color or love. Don't worry. It's not just Minas Gerais.
Yep, slowing us down again, Brelix, if you're
So I'm not seeing that. Where do you? Oh. I'm not saying it's not so. I'm simply saying I don't see that. So where do you see that?
see if you hover over December, like the
date.
The date.
It goes
you
red
can see
over
them
the
coming.
Achilles. Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't know where to
Date.
look. Thank you.
Oh, I see it now. I didn't know that either. Wow, I'm very behind.
It's not just been you. Caladin does it every now and then as well. But yeah, like right now he was a little bit behind. But
Yeah.
he's only ever like a couple of days. Like you sometimes go like a full month.
Yeah, this. Well,
Good old
got an
Australia.
OTC,
Yes.
so- I guess I'm gonna stop streaming then. Sorry guys, I'm gonna raid someone else.
It will help.
Just see who's. It has to be done, Orlov. I'm not. Yeah, I'm regularly going. Yeah, it has to be done. Such is life. Oh, well.
So maybe Welly?
he's-
Maybe Welly, Brelix?
I was gonna raid you, but sure.
Nah, I'm good.
Wellington. What's his name?
Irreverent
in Twitch?
Wellington. Just
That's it?
Yeah.
Is there like underscores or whatever?
Nope, nothing. Just a sec. There you go. Oh, you found it.
Oh.
Yes.
See ya, guys. Thanks for watching. My PC cannot handle such intensity. So see ya. Good night. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, they won't even take freaking peace.
Oh, sorry, Deathhead. I didn't see that in time. Yes, he is. Nitro is the Netherlands, trying to keep his own subject in check.
Oh, I'm sorry, you like me a little bit less, Blobber.
Oh well. Oh wow. It's chill maxing out, but hopefully it gets better.
Oh, sorry, what? I like you less?
Yeah, I had an event and it was like bad thing, Blobber hate me, bad thing, and it's like, well,
I'm sure our friendship will survive this temporary setback.
I sure hope so. I think I called you a liar or something.
God damn it, Welly. Where's my salon? We'll get there eventually. He does need this back desperately, so I'm not gonna begrudge him going for this first. He really needs that back. A lion,
So-
Everblob? Who? Who?
Is
What?
there is there any? Oh, sorry.
No, go. Go, 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 go. Speak. Happy. Go.
Is there any reason to make parties?
To make parties? No,
Like,
other than they kind of force you to do it when you want to rearrange them sometimes.
Yeah, those parties.
55,
there's
Death
some
said.
people that want to be like conservative, like
February
the
of
armed
55.
forces, but I don't see why I should do that. You know?
Okay, we're running our surplus to the max. We've got to go do something with it. What could we actually make that we need to make?
Yeah, I'm still running behind.
Furniture, alcohol, coal. Coal is fine. We can always do more coal.
Yeah, it's literally my CPU. Even by reducing stuff.
That's going to get us to 65, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. It's probably as good as we're getting there for a bit. So an extra 3. An extra 3 isn't enough. So we'll do one more. That lets us go up to, say, 50. I maybe slightly overproduced that, but oh well. How is the steel? No, that's about right as well. So either alcohol, food, or clothes. You don't like Cheetos, Death's Head? Although I can't say we get mac and cheese Cheetos here, to my knowledge. Sure, we'll pump this up one more. That then means we can pump this up 10. Maybe that by 1. Try and address this shortfall a little bit.
Okay, let me go talk to Ellie then about this. Just a second, guy. Wait, where's Welly? Oh, all the way down.
I need more glass. Just plain old boring normal glass. I mean, the fancy glass too, if we could manage it, but we don't have Salon still, so we're not going to be making those dyes. The Cheetos brand looks disgusting. So another set of glass. Where will it fit? The Midlands has space for not quite 10, but it has space for 2. And then 5. Yeah, that'll do. Nope, that's full. This has got space. We could add in some more glassworks. Can we afford 20? We can, because that takes us up to 76. Make sure it's clear that we're producing nothing but basic old boring glass, because we don't have the dyes for this. Alright. Then what? We could start working on a bit more of a navy. And actually, if I'm making tons of money spare, I should up my unis until I'm hitting my cap for this. So we look at this, we say our max innovation is 100 and let's say 40. We're at 120. So we could not quite double the number of unis in East Anglia and we'd be good. There are 5 of them. So, essentially, if we can squeeze 4 unis in somewhere... We'll give 1 to each of the Irish. And you know what? Maybe even Australia. Yeah, see you, Bellcat. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time.
Let's go and keep pausing.
Oh, he thought Brelix DC'd?
Alright. Oh. Just watching Brelix's GDP go down and down and down.
Now that he's not human controlled, or?
Yeah, I'm about to watch my GDP explode too.
I don't see any historical data for
What
it.
is your GDP? 37. Pretty nice. I think it was like he'd already lost like 2 million.
Yeah, my issue is that because I'm stuck in this war because these guys won't peace out without like doing war rep, and that's just gonna kill me anyway at this point. I am
What is it?
literally I'm just
Ainu?
stuck here. What?
Is this Ainu?
Sulu.
Sulu.
I'm sorry, what? The island
Like
of
they're
Sulu
literally
is
just
holding
stuck
you
at
at
a
bay?
0 war support. They won't go negative.
Is there anyone else? Or is it just Sulu? Oh, that's...
If I pop over to the Vietnamese aristocratic revolt, and it's at negative 110 from exhaustion, where these guys just hit 100 and stopped.
What's the pause for?
Do not know. Let me go jump into Wellington's channel.
Then leave, go to the leaning me rather than part of me, because you have to be you have to not side with me before for me to offer you something. Yeah.
Yep.
It stands as... Oh well.
Hey, Wally, can I ask for a reho so I don't explode?
You hate me, so I can't give you anything.
Wait, I hate you?
Yeah, because you backed out.
Ah.
No. Well, it might have been because of that, but my infamy is so bad.
Yeah,
I've
because
been
you haven't
improving
dedicated
relations with you for like the
resources
last
to it.
10 years.
I had the same issue, Baron. Because he's been so aggressive expandy, we hate him just by default, and unless you've dedicated time to raising relations with him, you will not be able to do what you want because you don't like him enough.
Yeah.
Dumb. Well, I'll still support you in the war.
Thank you. We can do a rehost. What's going on with your game, Gouka?
The Sulu war, they stopped at 100 flat for war exhaustion, and they won't go any lower. So I can't even white piece them out.
Do you
You
occupy
can't
them?
actually rejoin.
I don't think it's Mayan that's the problem.
He's been full occupying. I'll do some fiddling real quick. Everybody, let's take this chance. Everybody who hasn't grabbed some food or a bio break or something like that, do that real quick. And I'm going to.
Go ahead.
Is it a rehost?
It is a rehost, but it'll be longer than the previous rehosts.
Okay, I'll take like 5 minutes.
All right. I'm gonna take that opportunity.
Thank you, Willie.
To take an 8-hour bio break. So
I'm going to do that too, so I'll be back once I've had a drink, maybe grabbed a cookie.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can find a snack or two.
guys, you guys enjoy it.
Later, JJ.
Peace.
Why are we rehosting?
Gouka's
Dark
game.
is having some problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I got stuck in a forever war because they wouldn't go into negative war exhaustion.
Are we carrying on, or what's?
Yeah, no, we're just rehosting.
Yeah, everyone
5-minute break.
Just
grab a
rehosting.
drink.
Okay.
Yeah, so fix yourself some coffee, what have you. This will be a slightly longer one, because I need to figure out what I need to do. Right, I don't have access to console commands.
When you launch the game, dash debug
Alright.
mode.
I'm gonna make some coffee.
When you
Let's
launch
keep
the
the
game, use
bathroom.
dash debug mode so you can open the what's it called, the console.
Yeah. I thought they said you'd have free access to the console.
I mean, theoretically, it is free access. You just you remember know how to use what's it called? Steam. Yeah. Steam launch launch conditions or whatever the fuck it is.
All right, dash console and that's it.
I
Dash
should
debug
probably.
mode.
I think I'm actually gonna bounce. I gotta go to bed.
All right.
I do work in the morning.
Have a wonderful night, Baron.
Because you took
Cheers,
the wrong day
Baron.
off.
Have a good one, everybody.
Yeah, sure. See it. So now Russia's free land.
More worried about the fact that Russia might want to kill me. Oh, don't worry, Orlov. I haven't forgotten that I'm streaming. Let's see if this works.
Time to say a bunch of
Gamer
what is
word.
it?
Gamer word.
words,
Gamer
yeah.
word.
Gamer word.
Hey, gamers. Ready to do some gaming? Proceeds to get banned in 75 separate countries. Ugh, I actually am going to need to fix myself some coffee. I was going to try Turkish coffee today.
I'm suddenly getting kind of tired. I didn't expect to. I stayed up till like 3 a.m. yesterday. It was no problem, but today it's just like actually kind of getting tired now. Surprisingly, playing Vicky is tiring.
Peeps.
All right, yes, I have control of a console.
You don't
Beautiful.
particularly need to see and hear me eating.
What do you mean, Blobber? Everybody wants to watch you eat.
Oh
I just
dear,
think-
we have 3 errors.
Are you gonna yes man this war?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not test man. Yes man. Yes man. Country.
Oh. Didn't they? Oh, you don't want to. You don't want to pass time. I see. You have 3 errors. How are you gonna resolve those?
I don't work for the game, so I don't care. Will this work?
All right.
Is this gonna cause any issues for the save file?
I don't know.
Yeah, save this as a separate thing.
It already is because I'm not as sing.
You're not insane.
Well, I am insane.
You're not in sync. Yes.
What if I turn off Yes Man?
Couldn't you? I'm sorry.
I could just annex Sulu. I could just do that.
Well, I was thinking tag into them and just send the peace offer.
Oh, I did. It's not immediate. Oh, do it the other. What I did is I sent the peace offer to Sulu and then I accepted it as Sulu. But peace officers take like.
I mean,
a
we
day.
didn't break the save, but like we had to do some stuff to figure out how to get around a desync.
Yeah. I mean, Gouka's basically just like seizing the entire country. I think.
You should just go to the previous.
He
save
does
and
have
just annex
naval
that
and
country.
military like superiority. He will win that. I don't think.
He's already won it. He won it a long time ago. It just never ticked down. Is the problem? Yeah, I'm gonna do
yeah.
confusion.
Load the save and just annex.
That seems
It'll
very
cause
fair.
less issues.
All right. And then.
Debug mode to find the country. Oh, you already have it. Okay, that's you all.
And
Only NSYNC themselves, never blob.
now the question is whether or not the game will let me allow you to join when I'm in debug mode.
I don't see why not.
Is the lobby up?
It doesn't
Yeah,
look
it's up.
good.
Not
I
yet.
I put it up just
No, it is.
now.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it's different checksum. Being on debug mode gives you a different checksum.
Okay, that makes sense. Then let's exit the desktop. How do I be a real person? Okay, so go here, properties.
They're back in a bit too.
Yeah. How's everybody enjoying the game so far? I know.
Oh, I've been loving it.
I'm liking it.
Perfect.
I'm in a country
I
I want
find
to be
the
speed
diplomacy
five
is
about
not going so well.
What do you say, Gouka?
What?
I kind of want to be in Speed 5 right about now, since I'm in the like early stages of Japan where you just can't do much.
Well, I know the
Are
feeling.
we hosted yet?
Well, the fact that Brelix isn't here anymore means we're effectively going at 3 times the speed.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom. We might get to 1860 before the end of the night.
Yeah.
Ciao.
Are we re-hosted yet, or not yet?
One quick second. I had to exit out of the game and re-enter twice. Open for multiplayer now.
I'm a bit disappointed at the prospects for trade. But I think that the thing's going pretty well so far.
Well, it happens. I get to cheat because I sell drugs, and no one else can produce drugs.
Well, I could produce them, but not quite in the amount that you want to.
Well, you're LARPing, I thought, as anti-drug man.
Oh no. Now that we know the truth, that our addiction was the source of all of our problems, we've reconciled with opium.
Well, that's good. Alright, should be on automatic join now, everybody. I'm gonna go grab some coffee.
Wait, you forgot to put in the key.
Just join off. Well, find a friend you have and join off them.
If you want to
Ah,
friend
you
me,
guys
Paladin,
are
just friend
friends?
me.
Everybody knows Blobber doesn't have friends.
That's true. I should delete. Actually, do I have Nitro in my list?
I have Welly,
Okay. Jokes lands flat.
and I wouldn't want to feel like I'm pressuring people.
Does the game have a name?
Yeah, it's Victoria 3.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what the idea is. Yeah, I think he just posted it. I think if you look in the Vicky 3 chat.
All right.
Okay, so now all the filthy casuals that were lacking the game all went to bed. Surely we can play on 4 speed now, right?
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea because there are too many things getting input into the stuff Too many buildings getting built. Chance of problem where desync increases the faster we're going.
This is technically fair.
I'd say at least give it a while to see if now that it's not being slowed down by Brelix all the time, if speed 3 is more tolerable. I'd say maybe now see if that it's not being slowed down by Brelix quite so much if speed 3 is a bit more tolerable.
I assume it will be.
I imagine it will be. It was decent. It felt pretty okay like the last couple of like months.
I certainly haven't felt like things are going too horrendously slowly. And I'm used to
I think that the speed is very
fairly
about fine.
fast-paced gameplay in my Paradox games, dare I say.
I feel like we played for quite a long time, but it's only been 20. It's only been 19 years.
There has needed
19 years
to be a fair few rehosts, in fairness.
Yeah. The biggest difference in the experience is that technology's been going super slowly compared to playing Speed 5.
Well,
South
yeah.
America, South Africa.
Everybody's economies are growing a lot more efficiently too, though, because of people can specialize.
People are specializing?
Surely the person who wanted to make the level 400 clothing factory is specializing.
Oh, we're going to build it. It will be built. It's in the 5-year plan. It's just going to take another couple of years to build.
Right.
I'm just gonna go for the biggest trade center.
You know what would help with that?
If the answer is opium, I'm gonna.
Then Willie's got you
politely
handled.
decline.
The answer is trading, getting a trade
Oh.
agreement, not with England, but with the Great Qing.
Nitro, did you have you checked into
Hail
Ironclads
Nimby.
yet?
No,
so you get steamer
Jingo,
ships?
a fellow Australian,
Yes,
is playing.
I'm doing that at the moment, actually.
Where are we here?
Interesting.
Jingo Rhythm is Prussia. So
No, I
all
almost
Well, I
forgot about
was.
those
That's what I'm gonna
ironclads.
do next.
India?
Right now, I'm just wrapping up socialism.
Prussia,
Oh, you're going communist?
Scotland,
I see.
DarkYoung,
I mean, I'm
Netherlands,
already.
Doc Nitro,
I already got rid of the
Sea
fucking
Fusion?
of the king.
America,
You
Can't
got
believe
rid
you
of the
got
king?
in
Did you at
France,
least eat them?
Goka,
Yes, of course we did.
in
You
Japan,
can't let the good king go to the
and
waste.
has now also eaten some
fair.
of this. Cal,
I am shocked and appalled.
in China, originally Baron,
But are
Don't
you
worry,
evil?
we
in Russia,
We can eat a god emperor
Myself?
too.
in GB, although we
Or, yeah,
have
don't
anyway
push your luck.
taken
Whatever.
stuff to Canada
Don't
and
push your luck.
help Welly with
They already
his
want more,
nominal plan to
and
eat
the
India,
whole
which hasn't
exporting
gone
and
as well as
importing
might
system.
be hoped, but and
Francis was importing for me, and
person
he
who was
fucking
originally
my
two
economy
Sicilies,
because he
the
was
bottom bit of
importing, I think it was like
here,
6,000
and has now
units of wood.
Italy'd.
You can embargo him.
Despite-
Yeah, you need to
despite-
embargo sometimes.
Okay, despite being the third largest producer of wood, that shit was like 30 per. It was ridiculously expensive. And it took me way too long to figure out why. Which I'm embarrassed to say.
I am. Yeah. What is it?
Oh my god. Well, I found a little exploit. Nice.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
So if I can give my colonies to the East Indies, and if I do that, they immediately get the provinces. When I start a colony, I immediately get a single province.
So you just
I
start
can-
in, start in, start in. Start
Yeah, yep. So I'm very slowly colonizing all of Papua right now.
That's probably not
Is
intentional.
this all we have left?
I
These
see it
1, 2,
happening
3,
in
4,
real
5,
time.
6, 7, 8.
Okay, I'm back.
Ah,
I swear it's wad.
Looks like we're still missing like 2 people? 3 people?
Baron left.
We're missing pizza.
2 people then.
nah,
Because Barracks? Oh my fucking god.
relics. Baron.
That is quite nice.
Oh shit, that means I'm gonna have to fight Russia for Sakhalin. Wait, no, not Sakhalin, no, Hokkaido.
Am I buying my glass? Yeah.
Oh god, I love this. I found a colonization exploit that I'm currently abusing Wellington.
This is, of course, Great Britain. And hey, Jack the Rancher. Cheers, mate.
Paladin, why did you do not like this in my chat? What are you not like this thing?
Huh.
Oh,
okay.
it's the exploit.
Oh, so it appears I'm the only person who's actually building any sort of explosives.
I just instantly colonized Papua, at least the entire coasts. It looks really fucking stupid.
I mean, if you did that to instantly colonize the entire perimeter of Africa, you
I don't
really
think Blobber's going to be very happy with that.
Yeah, he can
No,
can
because
deal with
it only works in East India. The East Indies, because of the decision.
Ah.
Yeah, I think Blobber's going to be a little bit upset about this.
Well, what is he gonna do about it?
What's he gonna do
Have you?
about it? Well, Blobber can go.
Well,
politely
we already
tell me to
discovered that
fuck-
declaring on subjects doesn't count, so we'll kill the Dindies. You're giving it to them.
What? No, fuck you. Don't punish me for Paradox being unable to script properly.
He's punishing you for taking advantage of something
I
that
was
you
about
knew
to say,
you shouldn't have
he's
taken
punishing
advantage
I
of.
honestly
for
don't care.
exploiting.
I got Sulawese.
Well, you got half of it.
Yeah, we fucking border gordons to death. Disgusting.
Also, Blobber seems to have taken back his home and native land.
Indeed.
But it's not being. Oh God, everyone's leaving. They're all going to Prussia.
We just took it
Oh,
over,
yeah, the
and there are
migration
currently
is
some
something.
infrastructure problems that need to be resolved. It's going to work itself out.
Oops.
Anybody want some iron?
On current null states.
Let Sunaaj fully join though. I made that
No,
mistake earlier.
That was my bad. I accidentally
Yeah.
hit spacebar.
Yeah, I'm staring at initializing game.
So, who else are we missing? Only 3 people left. Brelix, Baron, and Finboy. We were 15.
Oh.
No, we're at 11 now. That goes
Oh no,
here.
JJ left. JJ left. JJ left.
Oh, fuck JJ. Yeah, never mind.
He left?
Yeah,
he went to sleep. He went to sleep.
He has this thing called a job.
Took an 8-hour bio.
Well, I mean, I have a job, but I'm gonna.
One that
still
isn't
fucking
playing Victoria 3.
True.
Yeah. Nice catch, all off.
Alright. Now I have to figure out what the hell I do here. Jingo joined. Paladin, are you going to be able to rejoin the play, or are you also stuck out of it?
What do you mean?
The Austria invading me play. Oh.
Oh. I thought you had that since France had
Oh, I
That's-
instantly went out of sync.
darn it.
That's a very bad sign.
That's unfortunate.
What kind
It
of
might have taken so long that it might have considered it
I-
like a mid game. Oh, my game's actually
No,
crashing right
it might have done had something to do with the null state.
now. My game did not crash.
But no, nice catch, Olaf. They're technically moving to Other Australia, which is in Prussia.
I think it's related to how we edited the file.
Couldn't be. It's just a.
I don't think so. I think it's just a bug with unpausing before he was able to join.
That's
oh,
possible.
that might have done it.
Maybe.
My bad. I accidentally hit spacebar.
Multiplayer. No, it happens. You ain't gonna be executed for it. Allegedly.
Yet.
Fusion.
I wonder
What
why
are you gonna-
Austria thought it was a good idea to attack you. Is that a
we
cut
weren't
down
Because
allies?
allied.
because he has 100. He has 130 infamy and no allies.
Yeah,
That's a
our
good
line-
point.
It
Yeah, we
happens
have
here,
negative
but-
100 relations, so that kind of happens when that happens.
Yeah.
I can help, but I don't think I have quite the land army of Austria. That said, how they're going to get
If
to
enough
you
of
if
us
I'm in
join,
the way.
Austrians are going to-
If I'm in the way, I don't think Austria is going to actually manage to get to you.
You have to actually have to patrol the coastline.
Yeah, I can
or else
patrol
they'll still
his
land.
coastline.
Jingo's already joined for East Galicia, so I need to ask Jingo if he's confident in beating the Austrians one-on-one.
Wait a second. Jingo joined for East Galicia, not for Moravia.
Sorry, Moravia. Baron wanted East Galicia, but I couldn't give it to him because he hates me.
Can I have East Galicia?
No, I want East Galicia. I need an enclave, you know?
It's
I was gonna give you War Rep Paladin, but you two hate me.
You're going to give me who what now?
War reps.
Ah, yeah. The whole hating you part it's not my fault.
You could spend some dip points fixing that.
I am, but it takes a long
Imagine-
time to improve negative 100.
Yeah, it
to something
does.
more
Imagine
positive.
really
not
does.
having bankrolled Wellington for the last 20 years.
I don't have to imagine it. It's very easy to think of. On the other hand, I have been getting him a lot of money. So, game crash.
Okay.
It might have been because I was pressing a button.
Nobody touched the game until everybody's in. That is the safest way to do it, according to Jesus.
Darn push to talk.
I don't trust Jesus. don't trust Jesus. He has a negative KDA.
No, he doesn't.
I mean,
He
died
hasn't
twice.
killed anybody.
He did.
He died twice.
He cursed that person that was mean, and then he was made to regret it. Or was it a tree? Maybe it was a tree.
Yeah, I'm not gonna count
yes.
murdering trees as I'm not gonna count murdering trees as a kill.
Do we count magic as a kill?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Well, if Jesus cursed someone to death, like that's technically a magic kill.
Might have been
Jesus
a
has-
kill assist.
Yeah, the fig
Jesus
tree.
has a shitty KDA.
I am right.
Who are we missing now?
Remembering my gospel.
Oh, I really wish there was a player map mode. I am too brain dead for this right now.
Well, look at the list.
Was the list updated?
I don't know. Then you
No,
should
I'm
choose
not.
shit.
I'm
it
looking
was.
at.
So
No, I'm looking at
Kelvin's
the
just
in-game list.
Quang.
Oh no, Kaladin's here. He's just not. Oh, Neo Bahamut. Who's Neo
Yeah,
Bahamut
that's
again?
Young.
Yeah.
Oh
Young.
right. How has Young been doing in Scotland? I guess I'll have to go and
Yes.
ask him.
He has good literacy.
He has the
He
best
is, like-
literacy.
Yeah.
Twice as literate as I am.
I was
Wait.
very concerned when I looked around the world and I thought I had the highest literacy. And I was slightly relieved when Young had better literacy.
What's your literacy?
Imagine if China had literacy.
60%.
Oh, what a
Okay, I
world
have
it would be.
59.
Right, we go
59. Need to
when
get it up
Young
though.
then.
Is that a Russian? No, sorry. Is that a
I'm actually
Russian
worried
Canada
now that
for the
Baron's
song?
country's
No,
going to
it's a
attack me.
Canadian Canada.
Yeah,
So one of
he's
the there
gonna
was a
do
player
that.
Oh, it's like
playing
almost-
Canada,
it's almost
and I
guaranteed
helped
they're gonna
them eat
attack
up
you.
all the others.
I am selling
Although I
him
kept a little
all
bit
of
for
his
myself.
drugs.
And now
Like his
they've gone
entire
to
intoxicants market
gone to
is
sleep
me.
because they have a real job
Yeah,
and
but
they
he
can't
could've just
spend more
owned
than
you
8
and
hours
then
playing
have all the
video
drugs
game a day.
anyways.
Which is fair enough.
Don't worry, I will defend you against the Russian bear that has been constructed by Baron.
Gouka, what do you plan on buying?
Nothing really.
Honestly,
I'm trying to
Baron
improve
did a
relations
really
so
good
that
job.
We can fight him after he takes Hokkaido.
And on that note, I think I'm going to go back to Chongqing. If you'd like to talk, you know where to find me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go join Jingo's area because he.
Hello, Blobber.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
Hello, Smelly Welly.
Hello, literate young.
Yep.
There's some irony to this game.
What? What irony?
Jingo, do you feel confident beating the Austrians 1v1?
I've been doing it for ages.
He should be able to. His tech is much better.
I mean, I should be able to join and help him as well if you need to. I don't mind doing. Oh no.
There's a null state. Let's see if that
Null
breaks
state.
anything.
I didn't even get notified of that.
Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We made it past the middle of the month, middle of the week.
Okay. I can help with Austria a bit as well if you invite me in.
What? Do you actually have an army or?
Yeah, of course I do.
25 battalions. That's
Can you even
nothing.
get in that? I don't think so.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I also see Kaladin on the fence, but not in.
I don't think he can join it anymore. He's negative
Okay,
100.
so
with
it
me.
was being asked, what's
Because
sort of bad about
I'm
war?
literally the devil.
So, the way that the
I know,
war
I'm
system
good
in this
relations with
works
you, 'cause I've had good
is
relations with you.
Yeah, you were
Oh,
the
you set up
actually,
a
I wanna
front,
give you kudos.
like in
You're the
Hoi
first
4,
person to realize to trade
but
with
then
me
you
as
do
well
not control where
for
it's
drugs.
targeting. You do
So
not
you
control
had
which
the
individual
biggest share
units
of opium
attack.
for the longest
I'm
time.
reasonably sure that all those
for
things
my
are
armies.
happening under the hood.
Oh
You
yeah,
just
baby.
can't see them as the player.
92% legitimacy.
Oh, yep, Russia's become
And it can be
marginalized.
frustrating
Everybody else
because
gets an opium.
sometimes
Orangian
you will
proletariat
send
revolt.
more units than the enemy
What?
has to go
What?
attack something, and yet they
Yeah,
will
it's the Orangian
do bad micro what it
proletarians.
feels like and lose, and you don't really feel like there's anything that you can have done about it.
Oh, do I have to do the fucking?
And
Oh
I'm
my
not
God, I have to do
saying
my
at
fucking-
all of the people that like it are wrong.
He's in his garbage
There
again.
are lots of ways to enjoy the game. It's just something that I kind of dislike that part of how it works. I need to go deal with my navies, though, because we are otherwise going to get a little bit annoyed by Austria and Krakow. So I don't think Austria can meaningfully do anything to me. And if I send my navies to...
Are you planning on upping your ammunition production anytime soon?
To raid convoys here.
I'm planning on a lot of things.
Okay.
And these guys can patrol coasts.
11 pages still to get through.
Jesus.
I can't guard both with one.
At least that should only take 3 years.
Pretty good.
Well, we have more admirals that we can have, so let's go grab that one and...
Then I can actually start
here.
looking at...
And that should give us another navy to work with. And then I can guard the other, guard that other bit of coast.
The big benefit of Baron leaving is everybody else gets a lot more opium now.
The terrible thing with Baron leaving is I now have an angry Russia with my border.
Well, when I get my army up to scratch, I don't mind helping you.
The AI now sees 600, 700 units of I can enforce cut down to size war goal on these infamous people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll remember. They'll target me before you.
This is not a good time to be Wellington.
No. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants coffee, I'm the biggest producer of coffee in the world now. I was selling it. I should be. Well, I'm number 3.
Geek Empire?
Well, I will be the number 1 soon. I was actually building it to sell to Baron.
Oh, I
but
didn't realize
Baron's
that
not
Jingo
here
had
anymore.
helped.
Yeah.
Oh, well then I'll go help in the mainland. I can... Sorry, Jingo.
What with me?
I didn't realize that you had actually joined, so I'll happily contribute along your front with Austria.
Ah, yes, thank you.
I was doing the traditional British thing of sending my boats out and leaving my armies at home.
There's no scuffle on the continent worth your time.
Look, I'd blockaded...
The British pay other Europeans to die on the continent.
I'd blockaded the Gibraltar Strait. They weren't going to manage to send units to you. I felt safe.
This is before the Suez. I keep
Yeah,
forgetting.
what if they just dig the Suez and kill him?
They hate me that much. They build a canal to get to me.
That building at its finest. I just grew my income by 50K by that building. Oh.
I wish I could do debt building. It's too dangerous.
Speaking of, we should be adding some more things to the list of to-do.
I spent £6 million debt building.
Jesus.
Yeah, I've got some really good generals. I've got Helmuth von Moltke.
Oh no, I got an event called Among Us.
No.
And Helmuth von
Among
Moltke.
Us.
Expert offensive planner, expert defensive strategist, supply requisitions expert, and reserved.
And East Anglia's got the available people.
I'm the number 2 producer of coffee in the world. That's not good enough.
Second comes right after first.
Socialism, baby.
Nitro's making commulants.
Time to get communism. But first, graduated taxation.
Graduated is actually not very good. Proportional is the best one, I think.
I think so.
I don't know
Probably.
why. I don't know why you'd use graduated.
I know. The thing is, I mostly can now actually look at the edit them and see what they would actually offer me. Brazil wishes to enter into a defensive pact.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
There we go. We can even get humans' rights.
180.
Do humans have rights?
Humans aren't people.
Humans don't get rights.
It like undid all my better farms and stuff. It's interesting.
No.
So the enemy is losing.
Wait, fuck! I need
losing
opium.
happiness with this war far quicker than.
I'm selling it to you,
Sin
Nitro.
friend is.
Are you?
I've been selling it to you for the longest time. You have 400 in your market.
That's fairly new then.
No, it's not.
So I checked
It's been there for years.
Maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, you're right. There it is. All right, time to put up a consumption tax.
So if anyone needs food, I have 4,000 spare.
I need more convoys before I can buy from you. Kaladin, I think, is out of food to sell. He has food to sell. I can still buy some from him.
Imagine being poor.
I need more of Indian coastline so I can have more ports, so I can sell more drugs. That is the part of the game I'm at right now.
I mean, I also perpetually need more convoys.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I have more coastline than you, I think. Like more state, more like
I haven't developed every single port.
Yeah, but I have a bunch of states that give +2 to port level.
That does help.
Well, eventually I will.
Yeah, that Russia is being really belligerent.
Honestly surprised dismantling the East India Company is costing so much infamy.
I'm very surprised that he hasn't managed to finish Germanifying. Quite surprised.
And Russia's going into the kebab.
Pizza, your people are naked.
I'm trying. I really am trying. I keep making more textile mills, and it's just not enough.
You can start buying dye from me.
I think no, I'm not buying clothes from Pizza yet. I should start buying it now.
Yeah.
Good.
And you can start buying my coffee tact as a substitute for the wine you're short on.
Feels like I'm the only person in the world producing furniture and clothes.
Oh, you pretty much are, yeah. Well, I mean, for furniture, yes. Furniture, yes.
I was
making his people sit on glass.
Yeah, I did hear that he wanted to do that.
I have also not produced any furniture.
Yeah. There's a map mode you can see where people are producing things.
Go production on map. Literally, oh god, France is so green.
Yeah.
What's so green?
Yeah, furniture. Look at the furniture map of production.
Paris is a beacon of furniture production.
Yeah. Let me check clothing.
How do I actually see this?
Actually, Blobber is producing a lot of
give me a minute. So, Pizza, go to furniture as like a good.
So like in the market?
Go to one of your factories.
Green, Jesus Christ.
Click on furniture, go to application. No, go to French market, sorry. Which is left of applications. Then you'll have gear at the top right with a... Yeah, it'll be immediately right.
Show production on map?
Yep. And that shows all current production. in
Is
the
it
world.
that green?
It is the darkest green in the world.
Francis?
Yep.
There we go.
Paris
Number one chemical plant in the world.
Am I insane? I see.
Not
I see...
consumption, production. Make sure you've got the right of the 3 settings.
Okay, so like, go to clothes in French Market and show production.
No,
on
they were
map.
saying furniture for you. My clothes exceeds your
Furniture,
clothes.
Yeah, no, I'm the only one that makes fucking furniture. Yeah. That
Nobody
sounds
makes
right, yeah.
explosives. It's actually quite concerning.
My number will be going up for that.
Yeah.
Like, has nobody been using any explosive for mining at all?
I have explosives, but they oscillate up
doing
and
that
down.
right now. No, I'm making a fuck ton of explosives.
Provably
Not
no.
a fuck ton, but look, it's the best
Provably
chemical
no.
plant in the world. So fuck you.
I'm producing 1,800 explosive.
Oh my god, we're going so much faster now.
Yeah.
How much am I making? Probably a lot less.
Just an absurd amount of explosive. to
Yeah.
make.
That's a lot of explosives.
I'm also in the negative on explosives. That's still an explosive deficit. I mean, that's just what happens when you have like 55 coal mines and 40 iron mines all using explosives.
Yeah.
And 20 lead mines and 20
Were you
sulfur
using
mines.
nitroglycerin before?
No, I was not. I do not use it. That kills your pops.
Yeah, I know. It's a terrible idea.
Yeah, only like Kaladin and I can afford that. Maybe Gouka actually, because he has like 100 million people, doesn't he?
Russia.
No.
Russia's number.
Oh god, I forgot he has 70 million. Jesus.
We should drastically up our tool production and then convert all these to the more efficient tool using type things. So this, although it also needs more hardwood.
Paper is expensive. I'm making fucking paper mills for a reason.
Hey, Welly.
Gouka.
If Russia attacks you, throw me Hokkaido and I will help you as much as you need.
Oh, the AI started
Or am I
colonizing.
lagging?
You are lagging.
Oh, it looks like I might have the bug that happened before because it looks like Sunaaj is 7 years behind on mine.
Yep.
Is that a rehost then?
Yep.
Maybe.
Because I remember him rejoining didn't work last time.
Yeah. I need to update these numbers.
Where are
Oh,
these
the
coming
crash
from
and
then?
desync. I mean, this is technically isn't a crash or a desync. It's just a
It's
rehost.
something.
I'm gonna call it a desync.
It's a desync on who you're waiting for.
It's a weird one, yeah.
5, 5, 4.
I'll say my issue is when the construction sector turns on, I don't actually demand the I don't demand the explosives anymore.
The V and 3.
Is that a 3? I thought it was a 3.
It's a rehost. Pizza got the bug where he sees people that are sees people 7 years behind.
He sees ghosts, apparently. It's quite impressive.
He sees specters of the past.
He sees Gouka?
See if you should join before I even put the game up.
I can join via friends list.
Well, I know,
Yeah,
but I didn't even
dude.
like make the game real.
I mean, I just had the thing open and it swapped from menu to playing as the Sikh of of the Sikh Empire. So I just like joined on that when that happened.
It was fair.
We've had about
I suppose I should not be improving.
5 across
Baron
the.
anymore.
It's about one every.
I mean,
hour
if
or
you
so.
could, if you don't want him to kill you.
That.
So it's about
I wish I
due,
could build the Great Wall
honestly.
against Baron.
It's not for sale.
That is true. Is that even like a building? Oh, it is. No, that's a Forbidden City. Actually,
Not
I need to
find
check.
the game you were attempting to join. That's a new one.
All right.
107 mods for Vicky 3 already.
Wellington, are you auto accepting join requests?
Pretty sure most of them are like make Russia yellow and other meme mods that you might
Chinese fonts. There's one for hookers.
Hookers as good or something? What?
I mean, oh yeah, Paradox actually
nightclubs.
did. I mean, some people will have had early access.
And some people had in courts early access.
I think the one I'm looking at is in quotes early access.
That too.
Cough, 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 cough. Yeah, no, I turned auto accept off at the very beginning, and I really should turn it back on automatically. No, do not show nudity.
I have no idea, Death said.
Oh, there's a colorblind mode. Have you seen that, Pizza?
No, there is. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
There's
go in the
4
game,
colorblind
accessibility.
modes.
I'm still initializing. I feel like I'm not making it in.
You I accepted manually, but you did join like really, really early. So
Mine said host lost.
All right, then don't. I'm gonna
try again.
Restart my game from desktop, and don't join until I say join.
Okay, it's gonna bug out for me because I'm joining off of pizza.
Yeah. So,
so it might have been C Fusion
those of you
there
who
for being
are
overly
sad right now,
enthusiastic.
I'll go
You
quickly
may have
finish
to
making
alt
my coffee.
F4.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like, yeah. Force close this application.
Had to Lassie mine.
Who does voodoo? Me.
I managed to avoid having to force quit it.
You too?
Alright, so play.
My connection also timed out.
Yeah, the lobby is down. It is not real anymore. So I'm going into my game now. Do not join when you see me. Join when I say join.
Quick, join them.
Oh man, join Wellington.
He said join, guys.
He did say join.
He did say join.
I'm not sure, Nemerblob.
Okay. You can join
my
now.
pagan religion knowledge is a bit weak. I think
there we go.
It's sort of swamp southern US area. But I am.
The game completely freezes while this happens while you guys join.
But I am not sure.
Alright, I still need to figure out how to make Turkish coffee.
Isn't that
I mean,
the one
clearly
with all the grounds at the bottom and you use a hot plate to make it boil up?
And we already joined?
You can join now.
No, I'm still waiting to get in at all.
Same.
I'm still stuck on initializing game.
Same.
Oh, I'm in.
You're
I'm
all
now.
in. You're all in. Like actually, a hell.
That took a while to load though. Jeez.
All of you joined at the exact same time. So like you can see right here who is and who is not in the game. According to me, at least.
I don't ever remember hearing of those religions before, all of I have to say. I'm
Hail to the Ching.
Mbanda?
Boo.
Can
Boo.
Domble?
At least it's not an achievement.
Can I join in? I wasn't paying
Yeah, the achievements do like to be puns.
Yeah, you can join.
attention.
I'm glad you enjoy penis, young.
I know, I was about to question mark you. clicked on the join game and it like opened the chat box. I'm like, may as well.
Now where is we?
Regrettably, I cannot send penis to your market. It is not. This game is not advanced enough.
Just need the right mod.
I think you'll find you can. Just
Ooh.
send me some. Just send me some people.
That is true. Young, did
My
you?
alarm just went up, so wake up.
Hey. Nitro got through the night. Alright, is everybody here? No,
I
that's
just
Still
one.
waiting.
Waiting for Young and Sunaaj.
It is taking forever.
Okay, so we need how much hardwood and how much
do be like that.
tools? 400 hardwood and 400 tools.
And there's a lot of little red fists over your land, Blobber.
The 1 in 4 unhappy people.
Those are all power fists, you know.
The 1 in 4 not quite entirely happy people.
Yep.
1 in 4. Oh, I'm like 1 in 6.
That's not that much of a difference, Young.
Yeah, right. Like I'm looking at that, like, hey, that was 300k before. Why is it in the 400k now?
Jeez.
Why? Jesus Christ! You guys have that? Do you guys have that many radicals?
I have 9 million radicals.
I have 1.4 million.
I have
I have
200,000.
about 1 million.
How do you guys make your radicals so? I only have 500,000.
I've been on high taxes the entire game.
I have been on.
Same.
I have
think
4 million
Mako, or-
radicals.
there you go,
I think
Sunaaj.
that's fine. That can't.
Yeah, no, finally made it.
Okay.
Welcome, Sunaaj.
Key to low radicals. Just get guaranteed liberties.
I've got to put it on an SSD.
Probably.
Guaranteed liberties makes controlling radicals so easy.
Yeah, it does.
Which one's
So-
guaranteed liberties?
The reason why
internal
I have
security.
radicals
Oh,
is
that
that
one,
these
right.
guys are unhappy.
I like
and
how
it's
you
causing
both spoke
radicals
over
per
each
month.
other, so no one could understand.
You want to run that by
Home
me again in
affairs.
English?
Home affairs, bottom
Yeah.
left.
To get it, you will need to have at least right of assembly.
Fortunately, my armed forces and the petite bourgeoisie hate it. They're both in government.
We can do it.
Absolutely.
Go
Actually,
make
they
some more
aren't.
admin.
All the armed forces are, but whatever.
Don't worry, the armed forces, the Catholic Church, the bourgeoisie, and the landowner all hate it. Wonderful.
I know, right?
Alright. I will unpause in 3, 2, 1. The game did not automatically desync. Perfect.
That's what we like to see, baby.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
On that note, I just unlocked human rights.
Another 100 of this.
What are human rights?
The fuck's a human right?
Well, it lets me get to
The opposite
5
of a human
education,
left,
so you know.
That is true.
What am I at? 2? 3? No, 3.
I fucking Jesus. I hate the fact that this shit's constantly moving all over the place while I'm trying to do stuff.
Yeah, that should be about right.
Oh, checks are going to New York.
So, Willie, you trying to push this to 100% or what?
Sorry, I'm spazzing out. I need to get Jingo his thing. They will not accept.
I'm on embargo the Sikh Empire.
Yeah. It's -27 until Jingo gets Moravia.
That's not too much further. We're at 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need to walk in.
Hey, my standard of living is at 15.
Paying people more will help them not be as grumpy. So let's go have a look at this again. The unhappy people-o-meter. So now the intelligentsia are not ultra unhappy because of high pay, and the same with the armed forces.
It's that bad here?
I'm not seeing
just look at Austria.
Tons of dropped frames, Nimmerbob, so I have to say it's probably your end.
Wonderful right now.
Things look fine to me.
How many million men have they lost? 500,000.
Sounds about right.
Oh.
End the game.
Farming boom? Ooh.
No, I'm seeing 0 dropped frames, so it's
like eat all
maybe hit refresh, guys. It has been a long stream by now.
He might have cancelled it.
I think the AI canceled it while it took over my nation briefly.
Because I seriously am seeing 0 dropped frames.
I can't figure out what the hell's happening anymore. Like I went from having balanced bureaucracy to negative 631. I'm not really sure what
CPU
happened.
and all that sort of stuff they're fine. They're not stressing.
It's impressive.
That's lovely.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that one personally. Literally, what happened?
You still have your trade agreement with Russia.
My trade agreement with you still? I still have my trade agreement with you. No, wait, no, I don't anymore. No, I do. I do.
Right?
Yes, I might.
Like,
no, I have 2 trade agreements. I think they're with you.
dude, why am I still paying for?
Like I don't know.
Yeah,
what
no,
to
I have a
tell
trade
you.
agreement
I
with you
literally
still.
see 0.0 dropped frames. My connection's
never
green,
did with
so
Russia.
maybe there's a Twitch from one side of the world to the other issue, but my local Twitch server seems to think things
You
are
buy
fine.
it from me. Or Kaladin. Or Blobber whenever Ceylon is able to be given to him.
Thank you for remembering, Welly.
Well,
listen, man.
If anybody needs oil, I'm producing it now.
Oh yes, Kaladin did so yes, I did defend Madagascar for you.
I can't I do this? But I have the things to maintain the diplomatic action. What? Hello? Actions aren't the issue.
Confirmed that Australia is better than East Coast. I mean, we have an East Coast. To me, this is the East Coast. Sydney, Melbourne. Maybe Brizzy.
Oh, Jingo,
I'm Central
what's
Coast.
your
And then
influence
Perth is
level?
West Coast.
Is that the issue?
I've got 122.
Can you find 3 influence somehow?
There you go.
And that, baby, is how you become level 7 great power.
We'll hope.
By exploring the Congo.
Sure, you committed no war crimes down there, right, Nitro?
Oh, I committed all the war crimes down there.
I don't want to leave the Congo.
Bingo bongo, welcome to the Congo.
I want to play Fallout 4 now too.
So basically all of these need railroads
the
to deal
British are
with the
winning a
new
battle.
gold mines they're getting built.
I need so many tools.
Actually, that will just barely go over, so I'm willing to
Yeah,
live
you
with
say that. I'm the number 1 producer in tools, and I'm still negative.
It just shows what kind of what a great tool you are.
Goddamn.
He walked into that one.
Embargo's Nitro.
No, please don't.
Hey, Strudel.
I don't actually even know what you're buying from me.
Hey, Strudel.
Wouldn't embargo even hurt you that much?
Me probably.
Nitro is importing 405 clothes from you.
Why doesn't he import from, like, France? Because I'm importing clothes from France also.
Yeah.
I think I might be doing both.
I guess that's
He's
fair.
also importing chairs from you.
I should make more clothes.
Which I'm importing from France.
Nitro's just
I'm also
stealing your
importing from
chairs.
France. Stealing your chairs.
I can't produce enough chairs. I'm so focused on producing all the chairs for the world that I can't even clothe my own people.
Actually, that's fine because I import the
Oh,
fabric. From
all
him and I
right, the
sell it
wood
back
market's
as,
gonna be really weird now because Baron's no longer a player.
I sell it back to him as clothing. At a
Yeah.
profit.
Well, I mean, you guys still have your trade deals, so you can just buy it from him. I am hoping to take up Baron's slack, soon.
That's an ambitious.
Very ambitious statement there.
Well, I will never be able to best Papa Bear, but I do produce 2K with backwards a stand right here. One day I hope to have central baking. One day we can read.
We still need more of this. Doop.
What? Now all of my bureaucracy is back. What?
Maybe they just weren't staffing your government centers.
Oh, that might be it. Yeah. Okay. I buy that.
There you go, Jingo. One day, they accept you.
Man, I still can't beat Clam because I don't have the money. Armies are expensive, who would have thought?
And yeah, indeed.
There's basically no more colonizing to do now. Like, there's a little bit to be done here. But I think that's it.
Thank you for the assist, Jingo and Blobber. I appreciate it mucho.
You're welcome, Welly.
Oh. Managed to close the GDP gap.
Where it works.
He is certainly having a go at it.
I guess he knows what guns are too.
Okay, and then once that's producing tools, these can all start. Do we collapse the furniture industry?
There, we now have poor laws.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, Lord. Lord Babromby. Are we net positive on furniture? Yes, very much so. And what about fancy furniture? I don't see fancy furniture. Am I blind? Here's fancy furniture. Okay.
East India Company wants to cut me down to size.
Only normal.
Mm-hmm. Don't know how they think they're gonna get over there.
At least they picked a different target this time. Last I checked, they barely had a navy. They might have a navy now.
53 ships.
Am I the only one going really hard into production? I'm not getting tech spread for it anymore.
Probably. I've kind of been preoccupied.
I'm trying to research production, but it's, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, there's Krakatoa.
Yep.
Could do one more.
Nitro, what have you done?
What happened?
He offended the Dutch gods.
Nitro blew up the world.
South China gets 30% devastation.
Okay, and now we can use that as the
Everything
justification for
gets
expanding the
30%
furniture.
devastation in
No,
the area.
Indochina, Indonesia, and South China. Japan, Oceania, Zanj, Ethiopia, Southern Africa, and South India get 10%.
Would have been cool if they made the island disappear when it happened.
I don't think they can program that. That would be cool.
They can make the canal show up.
Oh, it's true. They could just make a water layer. Yeah.
Or
It
just
looks
have
weird
like
when you look at it.
Someone wants something from East India Company to send soldiers in.
Oh wow, that actually wrecks me too.
I would
Yes.
love to join Jingo, but I can't join quite.
Yeah, I know.
Until
It's quite near the end, so... Which means someone needs to want something.
I wouldn't mind joining for the land next to Siam.
I got money. What does it bother us?
Well, no one can.
No one
jump
can
in
join
there.
anymore. Yeah,
No.
sorry.
You see, this is sort of why I was saying I think we're already going fast enough. I can't full micro the
Krakatoa
market
killed off the
and
world's grain supply?
Yeah, it hit
South
Asia
China
pretty
has
hard.
30%
keep my head around
devastation.
those at the same time.
That's
Small problem.
Okay, I guess they should make more farms since the grain supply just got blown up.
It'll be back in like a year or two.
well.
Oh my god! No wonder the AI is.
And Bulgarians are coming over. Man.
Krakatoa eruption will time out in
I'm
27
just-
months.
Everything I think that has gone wrong has gone wrong.
Vivid red sunsets were reported for several months across the country.
The entirety of Japan is about 60% devastated. That's where all my grain went.
I'm at 90.
Is there an
'Cause I
event
have a
to
great
get India
famine
into
going
your
on
market?
at the
No,
same
Booney.
time anyway,
Okay, that's your issue.
They start as one of your subjects, but because we're playing a multiplayer, I released them at the start of the game so that one of the other players here could nominally eat them up. But he lost his first war against them, and it's been slow going since then. I did tell him originally that this would kick his ass a bit, and he's like, no, it'll be fine. And well, sometimes it's not great to be right. It really was. Right, he starts with this state and these two states. 500,000, 2 million, 15 million. He lost this state, the 15 million one, when he was about 21 million at the time, and he lost the 15
How am I
in
not
that war.
default?
It was not
I
a
don't
good
know.
time for
How are
him.
you not in default?
I'm losing 16k. My credit's maxed out. But I'm apparently not in default. Can't even declare bankruptcy.
I mean, keep going, not like it's gonna hurt you too much.
Gosh. I'm pretty sure it's mostly the devastation that's playing havoc, though.
Yep,
Okay, I need
I
silk
lost
and
quite a bit of
dye.
money from it too.
90% across the whole country is, Vietnam's seen better days, I think.
How
I'll
the
see
hell is
worse.
he producing that much silk?
It hasn't seen worse yet. That's in
Emphasis
the
on yet.
future. Oh man. I want to go for Burma, but I really can't.
Yeah, that knocked 4 million off my GDP.
Oof.
I think you can go for Burma, Sunaaj.
I'm gonna need big bucks, considering I already used big bucks. I am a broken state, Caledon.
Yeah, like Krakatoa just fucked us all over.
Yes, I understand that.
I have a cool 80% devastation over everything.
Nice.
Sunaaj, half of your nation is starving to death. What is going on?
Krakatoa and the Great Famine. Great Hunger.
Well, what caused the Great Hunger?
Krakatoa.
No, Krakatoa
No.
happened before. Or famine happened before that.
Yes, it did. The
Oh,
famine
my.
was ongoing, and then the world blew up.
That is horrible timing.
It's
Sunaaj, I could really use
Blobber. You could really use.
your bottom province, Mekong, to be producing a lot of dye.
I mean,
You could always ask the Qing for dye.
I
You can always ask the U.S. for dye.
I don't want US dye. You're my export, not my import. Thank you.
Wow.
The U.S. to
Wait,
dye.
what do you mean by that? You're importing. You're
I take your
you're-
raw goods, I process them, and sell them back to you at a profit.
Yeah, you're taking a lot of my fabric.
Yes, a lot of cotton. There.
Yeah.
This should help your eco a bit, Sunaaj.
That it should.
I'm not sure if that money is going to Sunaaj though, because he's part of.
No,
Jingo's
it is.
market.
It is.
Oh.
It is going to
because
Sunaaj.
they'll be employed. Okay, that's good. I was worried because of Overlord.
But I will be collecting some tariffs as well. Just a bit off the top.
Hey, Blobber, would you like to invest in some infrastructure that doesn't involve tariffs?
My infrastructure is when Welly gets his shit together and I get Salon. Everything comes together. This was meant to happen.
Well, if you sided
like 20 years ago.
Blobber?
I don't hold it against him, but
okay.
I would really, it would have been better for me if I had Salon.
You're second behind me in regards to people who wish I had my shit together. I will say I am building 20 dye workshops that you can
I'll be
plunder.
honest. I'm not building 20, but
Anybody else have like lots of power up yet?
Power?
I don't even know what electricity is, bitch.
I'm
I
just
don't know
starting
how
my
to
poll
read.
now.
Yeah. I am definitely in the state of. I'm just waiting for the.
So an area the size of Western Europe got 90 devastation in my country. It hurts a little bit, and I think we're currently losing a Netherlands a month again.
Yes,
Might be-
Sounds like a skill issue.
Oh yes.
You were
Like
losing.
how-
6.4 million.
What is
What
that
the fuck?
in terms of like war? Oh fuck! You're
Dude,
losing like all of like the military casualties of World War One a year.
Your pop has not gone up since game start, Kaladin.
Actually, it has. It did go up, and now it's going back down again.
I'm saying game start.
I did the
was-
math, and it's going to take 3 years for all the devastation to tick down.
That's a long time.
time. Yes, it is. Luckily, we have a nice big 100,000 budget surplus.
Ooh,
so.
you changed color. Well done.
We changed. Good.
North German?
Gray.
No Saxony.
No, Bavaria is
Listen,
the big one.
No Bavaria.
He's not Germany. He's only North German Federation.
Yeah. I can go for the big play once.
And try and federate the entire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you should really be taking over Austria.
It's kind of a dog shit nation.
I don't think people should be letting him take over Austria either.
I don't know. I
I'm
support
sitting
the
here-
greater German solution here.
I'm pretty good with that.
He's been
I wanna-
pretty nice with me so far.
Nothing bad happened the last time Germany took over Austria, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
No,
Yeah,
that
nothing
was
bad
when. Yeah, that's when Austrians take over Germany.
But see, this time the French actually hold the weak point. We actually own part of Belgium. They got invaded through, so we should.
He's going to go through the Netherlands, right into your Netherlands.
I mean, think about it, guys. We also have Russia to deal with.
Russia is a glass cannon waiting to topple over. I'm worried about all those Germans eating a third of Africa and also having all of those not quite Balkans, as well as Balkans, to go shove into factories.
As I said, I'm only taking Central and
Germany
East
has
Africa.
30 million now. Austria also has 30 million. They're going to have 100 million people. They're going to be India-sized.
Oh no.
Do you really want
Yeah.
that to happen?
But remember, no one in the Balkans does any work, so you know it's fine.
Well, the bad part of the Balkans is in the Ottoman Empire, but still.
You zoom in on
Hello,
Austria.
Strudel.
It's like, yeah.
Zoom in on Austria turmoil.
Well, I do see Stimar. He seems to be waving a sign.
It's at least the start. Blah blah blobber.
Do not look at India, Jingo.
Okay. I won't then.
You've convinced me.
Good. Good.
I will accept, Kaladin, a silk route if you have one.
Haven't I already given you one?
I think I could use more yet.
Well, I can't really force more out. I could always end my other trade route for silk, though it's a lot less profitable.
You mean you don't
There
have
go,
synthetics?
That should help.
You mean you aren't producing
Listen,
synthetics?
I have a 25% modifier to my silk production in every single silk producer I have. I don't need synthetics. We don't have to waste oil on synthetics.
What do you mean waste oil? I have too much of it.
You guys have oil?
What's oil?
The thing
You guys
whales
have
make.
jobs? You guys.
Yeah, screw you, Sea Fusion. I was the leading oil producer for literally the entire game, and then you come along
Okay,
with your
it's not
fancy
even-
oil rigs. You don't even chop out the fucking wheels anymore. You just dig
No, no,
out the
no,
ground.
I still have whaling stations. I get 18 oil from whaling stations. I've made that the entire game. In fact, I'm not even number one. It's Japan who has the most oil from chopping whales.
I am so mad that I've been sitting on this abolished serfdom for like 3 years now, and it's been at like 16%. I just want to let my people go.
Finally, I am more prestige than the USA. Oh, fucked.
Well, I mean, I have the malice, the minus 25%.
I don't give a shit. Your GDP is like 5 times mine.
Yeah. I only have 3 times your pop, too, so I'm more efficient.
Yeah, don't think about that like that. Actually, my GDP per capita is literally only behind yours. So yeah, you're not wrong.
What? Yeah, I see myself as GDP per capita too. So...
Yeah, I see Blobber.
Oh, it was 2 a second ago.
Right.
I mean, yes. Why would I lie about this? The values are super close.
Look, Nitro, there's a solution. Kill some more of your own people. The GDP per capita will go up.
Hey, I'm no longer losing a Netherlands every year. Now I'm losing slightly less than a Netherlands. Half of one. And you know what? It's not going to...
I forgot about Singapore.
Can I have Singapore?
No.
Oh wait, no, you still have Singapore.
I still have Singapore.
Oh goodness, if you look at Southeast Asia, it's just all on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Checks out, yeah, that's Southeast Asia.
Also, that tsunami somehow made its way all the way to Chongqing, 1,000 miles away from the coast.
Big fucking tsunami.
Yeah, even Sichuan as well.
Well, you can tell the tsunami where it can and can't go?
Yeah, like the tsunami just went straight up into the Himalayas.
Alright, let's work out what else we could be doing.
Well, on the bright side, at least we're going to
That's
free
it.
Tibet.
Cal has his own thing on. If you want to talk to Cal, the best way to do it is in his chat. I'm not looking to be a middleman, okay? I like both of you, and I don't particularly want to be in the middle. I think you'll agree that's fair. It's a lot of saved money.
Why did that attack? Not. Wait.
He has, and that's
9
true, but
years.
I
Good
still think it's reasonable to say, if you want to discuss things with him, take it there. Especially if you're going to single him out when he hasn't talked at you.
Oh, there we go. Guaranteed liberties.
Hey, Lou Dog.
Guaranteed
Yeah,
liberties
this has
is
been
great.
lovely. I've enjoyed helping make
If anyone
Canada,
wants to import
Canada.
more dyes, I'm currently in the process of upgrading my supply.
Trade route established.
Dankeschön.
Bitte. Now, what has this actually done? This has only really exactly eliminated this to being neutral. Pretty much. But what if we go and we say that these can now use extra fancy...
Oh boy, it's election
Yes.
time.
And... what was the other one?
What are elections?
Yeah, no. The dyes are still a little too expensive. And ain't no one got any significant amount on the market. At least this number's nice and good. I could think about upping, say, Home Affairs a bit. We can tank the authority loss. Doesn't mean much to us. Up that education one more level. Because this is slipping. Schwarzburg is, of course, the literacy capital of the world. Norway, Cuba, Sweden, Holstein, Württemberg, and then myself. Scotland's fallen behind us, so I've caught up. And I am still just ever so slightly ahead of the USA. Could we use another few unis? Yeah, like 2 more. Maybe even 4 more, realistically.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, Murdoch. Where can we shove 4 more unis? Here. How are we for fish? Not that we particularly want to undercut Young, but if we have a shortage despite his imports, and we do, it would make sense to make our own as well. So that uses up, what, 14, and takes us to 67. So I've got about another 7 to spend. The Cod Wars with Norway. DarkYoung said he wanted to eat some of Norway, and there was a mine over here he was interested in. He wants his own sulfur mine or something, and it also has the fishing modifier. So if he gets more fish to send to me, I don't mind. I'm not looking to war Norway for it. Although it would be it's a question who even has interests over here.
AC Fusion, how do you feel about that population in Fusion?
What?
How do you feel about that population in Fusion?
I was not paying attention. I was doing laws, so I did not see where they're migrating to, if they're migrating.
The Uyghurs are moving to Texas.
Ah.
I want this. And I want to look at...
Well, I could use
Not
some
many
pops
of
in
them,
Texas.
Scania?
I could use some pops in Texas.
For a great migration, it's all of about 7,000 people who want to go.
Nice.
How do I see this again?
Yeah,
here we go.
150,000 people moving to that province.
But are they moving there?
Actually, quite a few people
Are they
are interested
Uyghurs moving there? Because I don't see any Uyghurs actually leaving my country. They seem to be going elsewhere.
I don't know, but whatever they are, they're minorities because they're making the small boxes bigger.
Nah, it seems like they're mostly coming from the American market. There's a lot of America moving to Texas.
There's a lot of America, period.
There's only 24 million of you.
There's a lot of land.
Yeah, but I see you're missing in Alaska. And
I was
also
about to say, is there
the
really
Pacific
without an
Northwest.
Alaska? Yeah.
You're missing Idaho and Oregon and Washington.
Hawaii.
Yeah, the fact you cut me out of it, I am very upset.
You brought into
Speaking
existence
of
your
laughter,
own opposition.
Hey, Scotland, why are you decreasing our relations? We had such cordial relations.
Because you freaking did the thing to steal a.
I gave you free money.
Obligation, yeah, for the obligation.
No, I did it for you. Here you go.
I've taken no free money from anyone
I have
else.
absolved my obligation to you.
I honestly thought that Young was going to say, "You blew up that fucking mountain."
you can blow up whatever mountains you want, but I've
I
not
absolved
taken
you
any
of
free
your
money from
obligations
anyone.
to the Qing Empire. You have been absolved.
What about that goddamn mountain?
I didn't do anything to any mountains. I was the dot.
You stop sending me that money, I'll stop damaging relations.
You don't want my money?
I haven't taken free money from anyone else. I will not take free
It's
money
only
from
7,000 a week.
He even rejected my money earlier, so it isn't him being that isn't him being biased, Cal. I can attest to that's him being consistent with his play throughout this game.
Same. I watched him deny.
And we are
5
like
separate take on debts.
we are the closest
I
of
have no shame.
the closest of trade partners.
And we are equals in that. He takes all the fish. Every last bit of fish.
So many goddamn fish.
And his wood. Don't forget.
Yeah,
I need Young's wood. I want Young's wood.
That's a sentence.
You didn't have to share that with the class.
Yeah.
I think we did.
It gave him a giggle.
Does anyone have any spare iron?
I could make some spare iron.
Up a bunch of iron. Yeah.
I would like some extra iron. If you'd like to export it to me, I need more. I don't make enough.
Wood is very cheap in my economy if anybody needs it.
Also, if anybody has some coal they'd like to send my way, I need a couple thousand coal.
Calvin, if you bankrupt me or bankroll me, I will.
Would you just like the steel directly?
No, I actually need the
don't
components
produce
to
enough.
build things.
I
and to
do
run
not
my
have enough
trades.
coal.
Kaladin, if you bankroll me, I will upgrade my industrial sector to 100 construction, and I will build all 80 of my coal mines.
I can't actually bankroll you. Because you hate me too much.
What?
Yes, we have negative 57 relations. I cannot bankroll you.
Does it need to be above 50?
Minus
It needs to be
50.
above negative 50 at
Yeah.
least, I think.
All right.
Oh
I'm
no, my
improving.
cats are leaving. Well, they're not cats, they're Hmong, but my Hmong are leaving. They're going to Virginia.
How I can't improve relations with you because relations between us are less than amicable. But that feels like really weird. Because like, don't you want to improve
Okay, so that's
relations
2
you
sets of
can-
them.
So they become amicable.
That's 2. We could do one more and
Or is
do
it just the Dominion?
an iron, and we'll do one more and
No,
another
you
iron.
can only improve to plus 50 from what I've seen, and above that you have to improve it via diplomacy, like trade deals and
Absolving obligations, mutual defense pacts.
Well, but I'm pretty sure I just literally
Joining the Chinese market.
because I think because I'm a literal subject.
Wait a second, who is that?
Me, I can't improve relations with you.
With me?
Yeah.
But we have fine relations. Why would you need to improve them?
Oh, we do. Hey, look at that. Cool. Maybe I just could. When I was looking before, I was at minus 125 to you.
That's because you were temporarily disloyal.
This one.
Now that your loyalties have been restored,
this.
there is no problem in our relations.
Cool. Okay.
Yes, Ludok. One of the other players in the game, Neo Bahamut
I was
here,
trying to fix that, and
DarkYoung,
then, well,
wanted to play Scotland.
You did
He's
it.
Scottish, and I was only too happy to let him have Scotty. Similarly, there was another player earlier who's since departed. We've been going for like 8 hours now, and he has work tomorrow, so he can't stay around playing for, you know, tens of hours a day. He could manage 7 or 8.
I can cut the Sikh Empire down.
He
to
was Canada, so we gave
You
up
should
most
do
of
it,
Canada
yeah.
to him, except
You
this
could
little
say
bit
that
that we
you're
managed to keep.
Sikh of them.
And there's another player here in India, and so we gave up India
So like we're just
so that
gonna
he
gang
could
up
eat
on
the rest of India.
right?
Like at game
I'm not
start, this
even
guy's
dignified
normally
with the
independent,
groan.
and this is ours.
I mean, you're not
We gave
gang
this
up
up with the idea that he would eat them,
sorry,
and in this
No,
very first
I don't even
war,
know what
he lost this province, which was
just get beat
2/3
up-
of
you
his
just get beat up
population.
by some water, right? Like you're no threat here.
No.
So, incidental question, but construction look.
426.
Who's that? Was that Jingo?
Me. US.
Sea Fusion.
Sea
Not
Fusion.
bad.
250 right now. Playing Italy.
Pretty good.
350.
Aha. I have about 670.
I could go higher, but I can't leverage it. Like I don't have the pops to work all the stuff I build if I go higher.
I need more, but the problem is just raw throughput.
So Death
it's pretty
said
hard
the
to achieve.
Canada joined the US sphere whilst he was
Slow and
under
steady.
control of JJ, and I think they're still there. We could go check. Yes, he's still in the US sphere. So these are effectively one nation in terms of production and stuff. As for how they feel about me, I think they should feel fine because I haven't actually generated much aggressive expansion. Well, he actually hates me a little bit. But he wants us to be happy with each other, and he doesn't think I'm evil. Now, there would be something to be said for eating perhaps all of this. It doesn't appear like he has interests here.
I assume switching text means I lose the progress of whatever I had, right?
You do not.
No.
Sorry, yeah, no.
It keeps.
Oh, it keeps. That's good.
Has anyone found a reason to use government-run railroads yet? It seems like it just sucks.
Do you really hate capitalists?
Yeah, I think it's a wealth control tool.
Yeah, I've got mine government run and it's fine.
It should be giving the profits to you, but it seems to just dump them into the pops, which is not very nice.
I've successfully spent all the
mean, mine
French
is
money
subsidized,
on
so-
humanitarian aid, and it's 1860. I'm gonna go to bed. If I wasn't sick, I'd probably stay up all night. But
Have a good
later,
night, pizza. I hope you feel
Good
better.
night,
soon.
Good night,
I
pizza.
might head on. I might head on to too. It's 3 a.m.
Yeah, it is getting late.
What do you mean?
It's
It's
2
getting
a.m.
early.
Oh, I finally have proportional tax. I've been trying to pass this for the last 20 goddamn years.
I'm still waiting on it. On serfdom.
I'm trying to do freedom of conscience so I can fucking not have clergy schools.
Yeah.
Consciences can be free? What is this technology of which you speak?
I don't even care about technology. I just don't want fucking clergy involved.
But the clergy do so well.
They annoy me.
We need the Pope to step off.
They get my biggest step off, bitch.
Anybody need wood?
No, I produce way more than enough I need. I have all
I've
the
got about
extended
11,000 extra sitting around.
Yeah, I got like 2 or 3. I don't need 11,000.
Blobber only accepts young wood.
Hate that sentence.
I have found a market.
Jail, Strudel, forever jail.
He's not wrong.
He's not
Wait,
wrong.
has Strudel joined?
Chat.
Who is Strudel going to be?
If only.
No, he had a meme.
Yeah.
Actually, what
Galvin,
I could do...
I re-improved relations if you wanna bankroll me.
It's still not an available option. I kid you not. I have embargo, make into protectorate, open market, make dominion, make puppet, cut down to size, and conquer, but I do not have bankroll.
That answers my question that you cannot be bankrolled by multiple people at the same time.
That's not why. Relations must be above poor. They are currently poor.
Then I will continue improving relations.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen and done myself bankrolling of someone who's being bankrolled by someone else, and it was fine.
Yeah, we could all bankroll DarkYoung if we wanted to. Imagine it. We could each pay him 10% of his income. He'd get quite a bit of his income. He'd be rich. Scotland would be sitting on a whole pile of gold they could use to colonize something. Like Panama.
Just saying. If he doesn't want it,
I was promised some more dye factories, and he is doing his job, so I gotta say I'm getting my value's worth.
King Robert Fitzclarence.
I put them all. I put down as many as I could.
He's cruel.
And they're making you
He's
good
very
money.
cruel.
They are. It's just, I'm just poor.
Wait, hold on. Sunaaj, are you trading away dyes?
Yeah, because he gave me the money to build the dice.
You know that we don't have a surplus of dyes in this market, right?
Sure, but he paid off my debt. Also, I didn't know that
That's
when
fair.
I started it.
That's fair.
And you do get your cut, Kaladin.
Uh,
You can't complain.
I do, but now he's using about, I want to say 700 of my convoys to send not very productive dyes over there. 10 levels of trade route and dye. And our prices have become elevated. This was a plot all along to suppress the Qing textile industry. Little did Blobber know, he's actually hurting his own profits because I'm importing quite a bit from him.
Well, I don't know the game economy that well. I was just given $1 million in here.
Somehow you still have debt.
die?
Wait, how do you have more debt now than you did then?
That's impressive.
Because building the stuff. And then the devastation still kicked in enough still that it was still not a great time. Well, the devastation's pretty well down. So now I'm just stuck paying the interest from the debt from the devastation.
Oh my goodness, we figured out paper. I'd like to thank the Academy.
It was honestly, I don't think I've ever been double whammied that hard in by a game before. Great Hunger's still going.
Oh, this paper surplus is delicious.
Think of the impending taxation.
Oh, yeah.
I blame immigration.
standard of living went up from 7 to 10. Things
Impressive.
are
Yeah, you
turning
can-
around.
That is a huge jump.
You can thank me later.
I am, however, down 700,000 people.
A drop in the bucket.
I just went from the number 0 producer of
Germany's war crimes
of
against
sulfur to the
others.
number
Look,
7.
They own Denmark, and they're slowly eating the rest of proper Germany.
I wonder how high we
Celebes
can
was a
push
nice
this
place to colonize in the game I watched. Yes, we've done Celebes. Celebes. It has dyes. It does have a reasonable chance of uncovering rubber.
That's a pretty substantial.
So we tried to get as much as we could.
What's
The
the
Dutch East
like,
Indies got a
trench?
bit. We got a fair bit.
I don't know, but
It
either
makes
way,
for a little
I
bit of
heard-
hideous borders. Like, I'd like to trade this bit for this bit so that my bit is contiguous, but whatever.
Yeah, people need to get some more production tech. I'm not getting any tech spread, and it's annoying me.
Maybe you should pave the way yourself.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I have a bunch of techs in tier. I have a bunch of production tech.
Yeah, he's just grumpy he can't mooch off
And
me
we thank
anymore.
you, all of you, for the production tech you share with us.
Stealing my goddamn production tech.
It's not really stealing, though, is it?
Is all of the stealing.
Wait, what was that last thing?
I wish that you could use Control and
pay for
Alt
it.
at the same time rather than just having to press
I
Alt.
know.
Oh, France is not a player, is he?
Nope.
No, nope, not anymore.
Nope, pizza's gone.
Buying all my fucking wood again.
Which means I'm gonna try and get him into my market as well.
Oh God.
Have
Well,
you
that's
checked the Dutch
ambitious.
market recently? It's glorious.
You have a lot of people in in the Dutch market. I need a resource.
Frankly, as it should be.
Francodian as he should be? I didn't know I was playing with Mord. Speaking of which, would anyone like a delightful tea beverage? We're setting up some new tea factories.
Okay, let's
Just a couple levels.
Let's look at this. France,
It's all for sale.
not a player. Jingo, I had a deal with. Austria, not a
Not
player.
freaking
Netherlands,
no.
can't really oppose me. Quing, I think Calvin
Well, if you
is
come back in 339 weeks, it'll be right there for you.
probably reasonably friendly to me, and then everyone else doesn't matter. So I can probably get away with eating this.
Ooh.
Ooh, what the heck?
Uh-oh. North German Federation wants to be cut down to size.
It's looking spicy.
And the USA is supposedly helping. Well, there's never been a better time for eating this then.
Is it time for Alsace-Lorraine and for Nitro to get his Wallonia back?
I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, I'm not declaring war on the North German Federation.
Come join me.
I mean, promise we Bologna and
I broke my alliance with
be willing to help.
France. And do what? Be a be like a speed bump?
Can also just not join.
Yeah, I could use Madeira maybe. It would be nice if right-clicking this made you actually go to the province in question.
Woohoo! Time to absolutely annihilate the glass market. Guess who? Research plastics.
You said the same thing, Prime Keck? Most of them are pretty good. I've had a couple of reasonable suggestions. Like, there's absolutely no way that this menu shouldn't have the, This menu should have infrastructure in it. There is no reason for not having infrastructure in here when it is central to your decision about where you build things. You know, is it worth building here? I need to know how much infrastructure I need, like, I'm going to be going over or not by building. Is fishing still in short supply? Yes, but it's not profitable. Can we give them better ships?
Looks like that war is about to fire. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, Jingo. Now, meanwhile, we actually need to get ready for this. Instead of lollygagging.
Alright. Blobber, do you want to try for getting Ceylon again?
If you could give me like half a year?
Perfect. Kaladin, do you want to help liberate Asians from non-Asians?
Sure.
Thank you.
Need a couple more generals. Yes.
Well, if anyone wants to buy glass from me, it's exceedingly cheap.
From whom?
Me.
Sea Fusion?
Yeah.
Alright, and the invasion of Madagascar begins.
Sorry for lagging the game.
Could use some more gun. I don't really like there, but anywhere else that has available, we might build like another 5. Yeah, 5 of, well, not quite 5, but like 3 works here.
Oh, I have money again.
Blobber?
Pardon?
Look at the GDP per capita, buddy. I'm coming for you.
Oh, you've overtaken. Well done.
Yeah, yeah. Even as a nitro.
I don't understand.
Yeah, you shut up. You're not in this discussion.
Yeah, I need more opium. It's expensive now.
Well, there's a man you can talk to for that.
Yeah, I'll start getting working on it. I'm been focusing on upgrading industrial pursuits.
I appreciate that pressing Alt whenever I add something to production queue. The macro builder puts it at the top at least.
Yeah, when you have a couple thousand things in the queue, if you don't have alt, it makes things a bit harder.
For the building?
Yes.
Yep. That hasn't been working for me, pressing alt and click.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah, does it?
Hey, DarkYoung. Do I have any idea how long the learning the game objective takes? Feel like you've done all there is to do, but I'm not getting the achievement. For what, sorry, DarkSynth? I assume it gives it to you for I mean, I don't know the achievements for this yet. If you're asking me about achievements for Vicky 3, you got no hope. I'd say check out the Wikipedia page.
What's that for?
I was lagging.
Alright.
So, for the achievement to
Doesn't look
end,
like
you
you
have
need
to
to
do
call
all
anymore,
the
Paladin.
things in your journal. So it wants you to do all the things
You have a
in
surplus
here.
of 2,000 in your market. Unless you have something you're going to need more coal for, at least.
I guess production finally caught up with demand.
Okay.
So if you'd like to join my market, Wellington, it just so happened.
I appreciate the offer. I like being a free actor because of the how much of my budget it contributes to. But thank you.
So the north is stalling a bit, but the south is happening fine. 23 versus 0, whereas the 50 versus 46 is a bit slower. That said, we should continue raising the amount of gun if we're going to go help Welly properly in our... So you know what? Gun, 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 gun. Gun, gun, gun. Gun, gun.
There you go, Tharko.
Sure.
Ouch. Yeah, it could at least have a port.
Wow, my railways are actually making money? Huh.
That's legal.
I'm not subsidizing them. I mean, they just started doing it. I'm at plus. I'm at positive
I've got the
50k right now
bureaucracy.
because they all started making money around the same time.
Sure, why not?
Apparently, went a little too camp. The only thing that's not making money is my iron mines and some of my fishing wharves. Huh.
Alright, we're full occupying him, or at least 99.2%, close enough to full.
So, Blobber, I can't help but notice that you have a large amount of fabric. Would you be averse to letting that revert to my market?
In a year or so, maybe? That would be quite doable, I think.
Oh, good.
Hawaii fabric, eh? Sure, why not? I'm gonna need more cotton.
Damn, France has paid 3 times as much in cost. And I've killed twice their number.
But there's not the available people to work it.
Yes.
The ghost of pizza came back for revenge. Also, I'm lagging something fierce.
I'm not having any issues here.
The Kelvin's falling behind.
Yeah, it's fine here too, for me.
Still good.
Now, if we're gonna be denied all that fabric suddenly, let's just deal with it by accepting it right now. So it was here, trade route. Yes, I don't care. Let me see the thing that I want to actually see. Yeah, Cal, go. You should be able to cancel that route now. Yeah, there we go.
Can you still next both a Dominion and a Puppet if you just kind of take them over?
Puppet you can just eat. Dominion I think you have to degrade to a puppet first.
Okay. That makes sense.
Now, if that's about to happen, we need a sudden and massive increase in our cow production.
How much cloth do you need, Blobber?
I was selling
think
them
we're
about
fine.
2,000.
I think I'm going to be fine if I just start making some more cow.
Okay.
Oh yes, this is perfect time for me to cancel my trade to my cloth trade to Blobber too. That'll totally shut down his textile market.
I'm at... Having lost 2,000, I went from -10 to +4. So you might be able to make it go to like +15 or 20?
2.6k. You think how much do you think that will affect your prices by?
Well, click it. Find out.
Oh, sure. Give me a second.
I can tell you. +5 goes to...
I love looking at the standard of living. And
+5 goes to +48.
What about it?
It's just funny.
Yeah. That's a little expensive.
Yeah.
That's kind of expensive, Blobber, huh?
Cows are coming online.
Have you just turned all of Australia into a cow-producing commune?
No, the cows
what
belong
happens
in
in
New
real
Zealand. As is only right and fitting.
Can't deprive the Kiwis of their sheep.
That's what it covers as well.
Yes, it's livestock, so it includes goat.
Yeah, this solves a lot of my problems. Someone start buying steel for me? I'll kill you. Fucking France. I'm gonna embargo France.
Yeah, there's still tons of...
hot making really bad for me.
I think it was Sunaaj.
Yeah, no, I leaned back into the pan again. I've been trying to be good about leaving my mic muted, but
Okay, yeah, fuck you, France. I'm tired of you.
Hello? Thank you, event. 25. So we mark this as this, so it builds a bit quicker. We drop it back down to the amount that we can actually support. There we go. Then we find out how much this is going to give us. Now, if meat is already like this, I should probably swap over to not slaughtering our cows using tools. And cheers, halal. So, cow no longer gets slaughtered by tools, but do always feed them with grain. Let's ignore the fact that we have some millet farms. We can use some more fertilizer, we can use some more advanced fertilizer, we've got the option, even more advanced fertilizer.
Feels
That
good
is a
building
huge
more
difference.
government administration and seeing your deficit disappear.
Okay, meat is actually
Deficits can disappear.
become expensive.
Yes, they indeed can. It's a very rare occurrence, but it can happen.
Also, there's now Scandinavia.
What
Yes.
about me up in a war?
A war against whom?
Myself.
Abolishing
the serfdom.
Okay.
Now, Welly, you want to do that thing?
Oh shit, Scandinavia did form.
Of course.
Scandinavia always forms. under Swedish domination.
Okay, apparently they're not angry enough to actually.
Wait, how did?
Also, isn't this the first king of Sweden? He's 99 years old.
How did I lose Denmark?
Nice.
You lost it to the Dutch market, as far as I see.
I didn't do that intentionally, I can tell you that.
What the fuck did you
This
do?
was the long con by Nitro.
I genuinely.
Formation?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happens because it's from Scandinavia.
No, but they wouldn't have been able to form Scandinavia if Denmark wasn't free.
I mean, I genuinely don't know.
Let's boost that up a bit. They were... Sorry.
Anybody else have unusually long-lived rulers? Because my ruler's 79 years old, and his heir is already 30. I think this is
Yeah, I've got over 90-year-old generals.
There was a bug that Paradox was mentioning, or I was reading somewhere, that some of the streamers were having that problem in MPs. They might not have patched out for multiplayer yet.
Yeah, because Bernadotte is 99, and he was a Napoleonic marshal. He also united the Scandies, so they took a Frenchman, put him on the throne, and look at how much he's done for them.
I mean, old King Fritz is 93.
Hotel Halte.
Eternal Emperor.
We're never going to get the better. We're never going to get Franz Josef. I don't even think that we're going to get Napoleon. The Orleans are 88 years old. So Sunaaj, about eating Siam, could you maybe start the process?
Not without a bankroll. Because guns are expensive.
Have you been switching on and off guns? If you do that, it causes a massive penalty.
I mean, not when I was fighting.
If you do that, it takes an entire year to retrain your men.
Yeah, they get a combat penalty for quite a long while.
Well, I mean,
But he wasn't to know that, so don't get too grumpy. He wasn't to know that. He knows that now that we've told him.
I believe the penalty is 6 months.
But it's also been like 2 years since my last war anyway, so like, I didn't flip in the middle of the war. Just after it was done, because
I'm doing a massive expansion of my army.
when
Right now,
do
Blobber,
I want to use
and then I'll be good.
artillery?
Whenever you can.
Oh, okay.
It makes you, the pew pew makes you win harder and faster. And while I'm about 15 years behind, I think we're finally going to be able to build that factory. I'd like to thank C Fusion for believing in me.
The level 400.
Alright, Kaladin, I'm gonna need your help on this one.
Which state did you build it in, Kaladin?
I mean, presumably, if you go look at the clothing production map mode, it's going to be pretty obvious.
Oh, that's fair.
So, where's that rebellion?
Revolution's picking should be here in probably 7 weeks.
Alrighty. Ready the soldiers.
It's a bit like a...
Speaking of which,
it's a little bit
Sunaaj,
of a
could you start
nervousness
that war anytime soon? I
on
paid
account
off
that
your debts.
You did?
A
I'm
level
waiting for the
400
retraining
anything
bit
is a bit absurd.
that I'm now aware of. And
Hey, I actually have economic growth for a change. This is nice.
Well done, Jingo.
Oh boy.
Ooh, what the heck? Okay, let's go fix that. Presumably it was the one that we just did over here.
Put German Federation down to size.
Is there another one?
Oh. Yeah, by both the Russians and the French.
Oh, okay. Good luck. That one's actually might be a little bit harder.
Yeah, no shit. I just beat the French.
Okay, so it was in here, and there was one of these that has gone up to too high a
Who
level.
would like to join?
I don't really have a standing army. I'm relying mostly on my fleet to keep me alive.
I'm in the middle of expanding my army. Blobber, I'm sorry, but I think it'd be better to help Jingo here, because I don't want him to die.
Oh.
I mean, he only explodes.
And then we can go in on the Indians. Also, Jingo, good news for you. The Russians have not moved off of Napoleonic infantry and artillery.
Oh my god, a third of my country is loyalist. Feels so nice.
Oh shit, I need to actually help. I need to actually do a thing. Declare interest. Wait, no, I should be able to do this. Why can't I? Wait, here it is.
I really do wish these would be less in the way.
Oh.
Cal?
Burma's joining. Calvin, I think you might have got me murdered. Oh no, I can back down, right?
Sorry, I just got Gouka'd.
Fine.
Also, you didn't say anything again.
Well, you just said go, so I figured you were ready to go. But Burma
I just got about 5 different events on the side of my screen from.
I can't help him,
a variety
Unwelly,
of
because he
things
hasn't
and
raised
kind
relations
of-
with me. Like, I hate him too much.
This is gonna suck.
Why? I can't even see the play Jingo's part of.
Yeah.
You need to be there.
You have to be there on day one, else you can't join later.
Oh.
Jingo didn't offer me anything. Oh well.
Hell with this. Jingo, take
I don't have a
that.
problem.
Now it's too late.
For future events.
Because you didn't say anything.
I did. Oh wait, maybe I pressed the wrong button again.
Alright, so...
Ah well.
The Brett said I don't need this embargo
I suppose I
anymore,
can
guess.
return that at least. Try and hurry it up, but it's a bit late now.
I'm gonna get fucked up.
Yep.
Popcorn time, peoples. So what is the worst that can happen is they can make you spit out everyone that you've eaten in the last, I think it is 5 or 10 years.
An army.
think I might be heading to bed myself too now for reals. It's 4.
Yeah, I'm getting
Right.
kind of
Good night,
tired too.
Sunaaj.
Oh,
And
I'm
falling,
getting
and
more.
I'm
Good
half
night,
falling
Sunaaj.
asleep. I'm half falling asleep at the wheel.
Right, Sunaaj, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time.
Honestly, I did. Even if like going
Excellent.
into debt wasn't great. It's first time playing, so
You did better than Brelix.
that is true.
Brelix, okay, Brelix is such a low bar. Holy shit! I don't know how he ran his country into the ground so hard.
Honestly, it was impressive how hard he did that.
I think the only thing that really broke me was getting Famine and Krakatoa at the same time. Which I feel like would break a lot of places that aren't huge.
You don't say.
On the bright side, my artillery is really cheap.
But I'll see y'all later.
Am I shipping you artillery?
Later, man.
No, I just have a shit ton of artillery. I like literally just built it up.
That's about all I can do for you, Jingo.
Yeah.
That'll help a lot.
So I'd say if you need me to send artillery, I can send some of mine too.
No.
I'm not going to be able to hold though. So dude, I was just about to swap to skirmish infantry.
Oh yes, I need to actually deal with this. Just a sec. So, you know, that war got transferred into being against here, and I didn't actually deal with it. So it's just been sitting there ticking. We've got to go invade Portugal. I'm getting distracted by the other things happening in the world. So let's go deal with Portugal. No, Death's Head. In MP, you can cheese the system because you can have another player declare a end slavery war on you and just give in. So you can cheese the system that way. You don't have to do it the hard way. As for Portugal, I honestly feel a bit bad about accidentally blocking Finboy from the start. I forgot that I start guaranteeing him. He should have come and spoken to me. I would have totally gotten rid of it. As soon as I realized I got rid of the alliance, and he did start eating them. Yeah, I feel a bit bad about that, and I will have to apologize. But anyway, this is Portugal's fault for trying to defend Madagascar. Close enough. And then this one can have 3. Yes, Jingo. So he was fine when these were players, because infamy, the equivalent of aggressive expansion in this game, doesn't really matter when all of the great powers are human players. But now that France and Russia have stepped out, he finds himself wedged between other great powers that are... Well, this is the same as having...
Are you okay there, Blobber?
Yeah, I'm fine. I forgot
can't help
about
but notice an uprising.
Portugal doing something. I forgot that the war transferred to Portugal when I finished off Madagascar. I got distracted by other things. But that's getting dealt with. So where was I? Yeah, basically he had too much aggressive expansion. It was fine when there were players here, but now there aren't players and he's getting reamed, basically. We'll see if he can manage to hold against more than double his numbers. I question it. We're gonna have to do this again. Oh, no, 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 they're in time. Excellent. It's not really RNG's death's head, as said, death's head. As soon as you start getting above 80 infamy, 80 aggressive expansion, the AIs will all team up to smack you down. They just will do that.
Yeah, they're gonna be.
So he's kind of...
Oh, Rumbic wandered in?
He's kind of paying for the fact that he ate,
because he died to
these things
the
and
French.
aggressively did this rather than doing it the friendly way. Because my understanding is you can do this the purely friendly way.
Are they spearing you or are they trying to eat you?
No, I'm in the war with Jingo.
Yep. It's me, Nitro, and Falco.
Shit ton of guys.
All right, Blobber. I'm ready to go in on the East Indians when you are.
I have 6 months. We're finishing capitulating the Portuguese.
Of course. And I'll need 6 months. It's the eternal cycle once again.
Dude, motherfucker has 108.
It is a bit amusing,
goddamn
yeah.
Troops on Corsica,
He really wants to hold Corsica.
and she's not holding. He's fucking annihilating me.
Oh, I didn't know Italy had joined. Or is he doing an opportunistic war, maybe? Let's have a look.
No, I'm defensive back with Germany.
Okay, he's literally friends with Germany. Okay, that makes it a bit more or less one-sided. Not all that much. It's what? 1, 2, 3, 4... 500, 600 versus 1,000 and 1,000. So the numbers.
Okay, we've gotten
good.
to level 100, and it's making 100,000 a week.
Ooh,
and that's a success.
Let's go check
That's
out
quite
that
a bit.
that map mode for production.
This is a fucking pain.
Oh, the once glorious London furniture mills now look positively crappy.
Furniture. We don't make furniture. This is the Qing dynasty.
How do you get to the map mode?
So trade goods, market,
You go to the
market, and then click on the good, like the click anywhere on the actual good, and then it will take you to that specific good submenu, and then on the right, top right, there are 3 things: show potentials, show actual production, and show where it's consumed.
That is quite green.
We hope to make it ever greener.
And yet it almost consumes a significant fraction of that in its own province.
I told you that would happen. And the best part is, its consumption is so high that it's actually subsidizing the employment of about 1 million other people elsewhere. And it's not even done yet.
Okay. Welly, yes, I'm good.
Alright, I'm gonna begin Steiner's offensive. Austria may side with the enemy. Can I rely on your navy to
I should be
prevent
able
the
to.
Austrians?
Yeah. I expect I should be able to do that.
Okay. Actually, let me make sure we have relations that aren't in the Shadow Realm. Never mind. I think we actually are on cordial, thankfully. Yeah, amicable.
After last time I worked on it.
Perfect.
And you've also lost like a half of your aggressive expansion.
Well, that's about to go away again. Okay, Conquer State, Delhi. 42 infamy. Oh boy. Hey Kaladin, you want to join? Oh, that's why you added. Okay. Attacking these people.
There we go.
Hold on, did you already make the thing? Oh, I'm just really far behind, aren't I? No, but C-Fusion
I think I had the thing not telling me.
What?
Can I do this?
C-Fusion's a couple days behind. In fact, he's so far behind it's pausing the game.
That is only on your screen, Kaladin.
Ah.
That might even just be a visual bug, because according to me, everybody is roughly on tack.
His name turned red there for a second. Can I have some war reps?
Once... Let me go through the list of thingams, and then I'll let you know. I should be able to fit it in. Hey, I'm a secondary power now.
It's actually possibly
Blobber.
optimal for Welly to focus the I can take more land things just so that he can offer up more stuff to other people.
There's Ceylon.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, Kaladin, we shouldn't be allied if you want war reps, actually, because then you have to leave that'll tank our relations, and then you can't join again.
Gosh darn it.
Wait, is the Dindy siding with the devil?
Wait, the Dindies is siding with the devil.
He
You know
has
what that
0
means,
ships
don't you?
last I looked, so he's not a threat.
I know he's not the threat, I'm just hilarious. Or... Oh. I'm not a real person anymore. Conquer State. Gujarat. No, I want Adwa, because that's where they're making all their opium. Give me Conquer State.
Is this entire war designed to just acquire opium?
No, this entire war is designed to get me about 40 million people.
Okay, I'm starting to pass out in my chair. I think I'm gonna head off then too.
There are 230 divisions on my border.
I know.
My
fucking
GDP,
giant.
my
Maybe
GDP
we should
is very
continue at a
high.
later date then.
Honestly, this is designed to go for as long as, until, like, basically it's like couple of people, and then we can arrange, like, proper, MP at a later date.
Yeah, this is just...
This is let
name.
people learn. Be honest,
Yeah.
there's a lot of people who haven't had this game in their hands before. And it's a good,
Oh,
good
that's a
chance
surprise.
to dick around and...
I just want you to know, Jer, I fucking
Exactly.
went from 100 regulars to 150 over the course of this war. I literally was just like, fuck it, I'm just dedicating everything to making more regulars.
By the way, I'm gonna head off now and pass out. See you guys later.
Cheers.
The challenge for me is every person who goes out is another great power. Is like, hey.
Yup, that they are. And hey, Prime Cack.
What you got there?
I don't know what's
Hey,
going
buddy,
on
that's a
here anymore.
lot of infamy.
Who? Me?
No, I mean,
Jingo.
whenever somebody takes it back to the AI.
My construction queue is literally just barracks. Holy
Hey,
shit.
France is actually gone.
Thank fucking God.
There you go. You
Fuck
got one.
me,
now.
yes.
I can stop building barracks, thank God.
Well, I mean, you can import stuff from me.
That wasn't the problem, to be honest. It was that I wanted to build economy. War sucky. Alright. I don't have the transport ships.
Build up your ports then.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't planning to originally. Actually, already built quite a bit.
Okay.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a
Cheers.
lion tamer.
Judas Star. Thank you kindly, mate.
Paladin, are you sending troops down south?
You told me to leave, and then I couldn't get back in.
No, I told you not to leave because that.
You told me to leave for the war reps, so I left the first time. And then when you said, but wait,
No,
then you
no,
won't have
no,
the
no, no, no,
relations,
no, no,
I was
no.
too low.
This is going
This
to
is
be
bad.
more of an awkward war.
I can humiliate them for you.
If you want to declare your own war, to actually, can you cut them down to size?
They can't be cut down to size, but they can be humiliated.
Does that reduce their army size?
No, it just prevents them from opposing me ever again. Or for the next 5 to 10 years.
Okay.
It does at least induce him to have another front.
Yeah, that would be fine. Thank you.
And he could get his war reps.
God, that was expensive.
Oh, there goes the economy.
There goes my hero.
Poland liberated.
Well done. I have to say I didn't actually
Serbian
expect them to win.
migration. Oh no.
Guess I'll sell guns to the Dutch.
I have a shit ton of artillery. Alright, I'm actually gonna, before I do that, I'm going to finish what I was doing earlier.
No, I think they run out of troops here. Yep, they ran out of troops. They fought to the last man, and that just means that every last Dindies, Dutch East Indies, troop is dead there. Oh, I might need to reassign some people because this one's done. No, it looks like they're automatically reassigning. Very good.
No, my Tibetans.
What'd you do to them?
They're all moving to Maryland.
Oof.
I mean, it says we're winning for each of these, so I'm willing to trust it. It's a little concerning how well he's losing war enthusiasm, but maybe we can get the Dindies to go away.
Are you currently going to annex Ceylon in that war, Blobber?
That's the aim. If it holds.
Listen, man, the Austrians sent down like 100,000 troops here.
I'm not grumpy at you, Welly. I'm not grumpy at you. I am a
Yes,
little bit
allows me
grumpy
to
at Nitro's puppet for having independent thought still.
Yeah, and it's a little bit
Wow.
annoying because I can't just kill them, which I'd love to do. I could just take the heart out of them, but, well, can't do it.
What war is this exactly? I saw a war pop up, but it was insignificant.
You mean
this
the
is
war
the
where
Chinese
millions of people are dying?
Oh, this is that war. I didn't know that the Dutch East Indies had joined that.
Obviously, the real cure is to kill Nitro.
Always has been.
Well, we could probably kill Nitro by cutting the heart of the Dutch East Indies, but I think we'll be satiated with something else.
What tech do I need for explosives?
Dynamite.
TNT. Dynamite.
Dynamite.
I didn't see that. Whoops. Iron is really expensive.
I kind of wish I could divide this big stack up into little separate ones and split it across both sides of this and attack it from both sides simultaneously rather than just the one. And so here's a good example of or here's a reasonable example of where the new microsystem is a bit painful.
Well, here goes nothing. I hope I've distracted enough of the enemy for you.
We shall see. There's still about 250,000 on my line.
I mean, technically I have the money. I could look at making better gun.
So Tharko, Austria is busy. How much do you want Lombardy in Venetia. Well, pretty much like all of their coast.
Trust me,
I will join you.
I need to figure out how to make ammunition first, which I didn't realize that.
I should have a bunch. But yeah, you
I was
need
looking-
lead and
I have
explosives.
lead. Yeah, I have lead. I just didn't. I had
Do you have chemical plants?
basically no.
Okay. Well,
What
if you
do you ask?
focus that, you should have everything you need.
Oh, it's a lot of fertilizer. Yeah, I was building up my sulfur and iron because. Yeah.
Oh, one of these succeeded.
Yeah.
So
I was hoping to have skirmishers. I can still help though. I don't think.
Hey, it's working. We're slowly making our way into Bengal.
Hey, can you tell what type of
It's not
battalions
working
I
over
have?
here, Kaladin.
What type Austria has?
Yeah.
Don't worry,
clicking
we're
in one of
on
their
our way to
provinces,
help.
seeing what's in
How
the
many of your
bag.
men have died so far?
They currently have lion.
Okay, cool. So we're at the same point.
50,000. Granted, we're out killing the enemy somehow.
Oh, I have this big fuck off army
Compulsory primary school.
Blobber, where are you fighting?
I'm enacting
them?
public
I'm
schools right now.
defeating Nitro's minion.
All these people with their civic duty. Meanwhile,
care
we're
about
over here
civic
just trying to
duty.
get along.
I want my people to have bigger brains so that we get better at making boom booms. And so I can start making money instead of losing money.
There's something called making money. I have never heard of that before.
Every time I look at my balance graph, I swear the line just gets worse.
Is it negative $500,000 worse?
No. Like it bounces up and down constantly.
Actually apocalyptic.
Yeah. Standard stuff, really.
Let's go get protected speech. Because that gets a plus 25% text spread.
Yeah.
I think I can get Dindies out of the war. Siam, too.
That would be quite helpful. I could then pivot to reinforcing the Sikh front.
Hey, Gouka. Oh, wait, no, you can't just attack the Dindies. Right.
Yeah, regrettably, that won't get them out of the war.
I finally got one of the intelligent guys as a general, immediately promoted him 3 times.
Nice.
If I can just cut the armed forces entire thing down, that's really nice. Alright, well, I mean, I'm ready to fucking ooga booga.
I am too.
So I don't think I'm gonna get the skirmishers in any timely manner. Although my guns and artillery are super cheap still. I think I went overboard on that production, but kind of
I
fine.
don't know, I have a lot as well, so...
Yeah, I'm literally just needing ammunition to become skirmishers. Can I mobile? No, I can't.
Where is their capital? Let's find their capital and land on it. Here?
Huh, so this is how good naval invasion is.
Go.
Yeah, it is.
Shirts and running out of grain.
Experienced artillery commander naval invaders are pretty great. Also, the highest defense in the world is 92.4. That wouldn't have to be Germans, would it?
I don't even know how you check that.
Might be the Scottish.
What is it?
What's your army defense?
Oh, no, offense is what he said.
What's an army?
I don't think Young is really that offensive.
Are you sure about that?
I'm awfully presumptuous.
He seems like a nice enough guy.
Yeah, he literally.
Speaking of nice enough guy,
he
we now
literally
have a
has
level
0.
200 clothing maker.
Will you check the offense?
So if you select one of your barracksy things, the conscription centers, in there you can hover over your unit and look over. But because you have no full standing army, you would have to add up your little individual sub-bits. Because you're literally 100% conscript.
Yeah.
Which is very sensible. It's an expense that can be eliminated. Eliminate it.
Oh no, my naval landing, it hasn't been successful.
So it would just be like offense times however many out of 50 the conscript center has.
Each unit has the same thing. It just treats it as like it doesn't like multiply with them or add them all up. It's just each unit has that much attack.
45.
Yeah.
Solving shortages. Montenegro is not in my. Yeah, fuck you.
No. We need to be done with Dindies now.
Okay, whenever you're ready, Tharko, I'll be ready.
Think I'm ready?
There's no way I need 90 here.
Aren't you to declare the war?
You go move.
Because
I really don't care. Go move
like,
there
I
for the
can
moment.
just ask for only Austria, and you can go for like Lombardy, Venetia, Istria.
Makes sense. Oh, hey, I have public schools. Nice.
Nice.
Head play, we will face these enemies. Austria, Scandinavia, Krakow, Switzerland, Moldavia, Brazil.
Jingo, I'm sorry. Could you do me a massive favor?
What's the favor?
Could you shoot Austria?
I'm planning that right now with Tharko.
Okay. They are...
The sooner the better, please.
Yeah,
Yeah, so,
I want to march all of the Austrians into the sea right now because they are making this.
Yes, that's what we're planning, don't worry. So, Tharko, remember to add Venetia and Istria in your conquer, and then
Is the game really laggy for anyone else?
Feels fine for me.
It feels about the same for me.
Alright, we're in the... Yep. You should be able to offer me... it's not, like... So if you go to allegiances, you should be able to, like, click on me, and then...
Then offer conquer state. What state were you wanting?
Austria.
Good night there, Black Ones. Are you not?
I believe I sent that correctly.
I'm just hiring.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Russia's
Hey.
likely to join against us. Okay.
Why are we paused?
The game was really laggy and I was having trouble navigating the menu. So I was just getting a moment. Okay, that should be fine. Sorry about that.
Istria as well. That's considered a North Italian homeland.
That is good to know. God, that is a lot. That's gonna put me above 100 infamy, or pretty close.
Why wouldn't you?
I think they care more about me at
So
the
here,
moment.
Death. Here is an excellent example, right?
Fair enough.
Here is an excellent example of why the new system is in some ways really bad. There is this front. This front clearly only has one province wide. I have an army with 60 units versus their 15, yet it will attack using 3. Right? And this is the sort of situation where the new system is actually quite frustrating and why I don't like it. This is a clear example of when we have 4-1, near enough. You know, that's basically 60 versus 15.
There's a chance that Russia
And
joins.
instead, my armies are engaging with inferior numbers.
That would suck.
This is the sort of thing that makes the new system not feel great.
You know what really sucks? You can't walk between any of the islands of the Dutch East Indies, including Sumatra and Java. You can't walk
Yeah.
between them.
It just works.
Thank you, Blobber. That's step 1.
Oh, I can repivot. Yep, good. I'm on my way. Do you want me to do Austria or come to India?
Finish that before I go bankrupt.
Do you want me to go to Austria or India?
India. We're gonna be capitulated. Otherwise, and I don't want to risk it again. There are so many front lines here. I do not have enough armies to control it.
60 days.
There's an exploit if you switch between attack and defense to get there immediately.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, set to defense and then swap to attack.
Thank Kaladin for discovering that one today.
It was actually Spiffing Brit who did it, but I will take the credit.
Thank the Spiffing Brit for showing Kaladin. Listen, man. The AI is going to cheese us. We're going to cheese the AI back.
Right, it works. I can't argue it's working.
The eternal arms race.
Teleportation no jutsu. Activate.
Yeah. So I got 40,000 guys to Japan.
Wait, how did the UK get chased off of Sumatra? Sorry, Java. How did the UK get chased off of Java?
Aren't they pieced out? I thought he said they pieced out.
Yeah, they capitulated.
Yeah, so I'm not chased off. We're not. Our little faction isn't at war with Dindy still.
Oh, that might be bad for me. Just a little.
Possibly.
Okay, and let's start
laissez-faire? Is that
raiding
what
their coast here.
And again, I'm about to defeat
not
the East
sure
India
if that's a
Company,
good
so...
one.
And
Yeah, they're about to die.
It looks sketchy.
And
Yeah.
here.
So many people are dying for
And
so
here.
little.
Yeah, you can only subsidize.
Oh no, this is gonna get me lots of money. I don't know what you're talking about so little.
I don't care
But only
about you,
300,000 of my
Kaladin.
people dying. I'm trying to help you, darn it. The fact that I control their capital should be giving them ticking war score.
For
It should be
you,
giving
not
you
us.
ticking war score.
No.
They shouldn't get the ticking war score for holding their capital. Like, they get an enthusiasm debuff.
But we'll find out in 3 weeks.
It's not listing it on our war support thing. Our war support's not going any down any lower now, I think.
Also actually really need to get off here soon. Fuck me.
Thank you, Blobber. Your troops have turned the tide.
But was
Russians
it soon
in the
enough?
Swiss Alps.
It was soon enough. It was soon enough. Anything that did not result in defeat is soon enough.
You don't want the
Level
secondary conquest of
300.
Punjab?
Wow.
No, I do not want the secondary conquest of Punjab. Technically the third. my conscript army that is putting me way over my force limit is now ready. Or not conscript army.
Speaking of, let's go expand our own army a little bit. We did do a whole bunch in here, but we can do some more.
Actually,
Spain came to fight in Krakow.
Yeah.
Good old Amsterdam being the
Yeah, I'll
number
do my
one
best to do
urban
some explaining
center.
once we've
That's
done
what this
a little bit
entire
more
campaign
army
was
raising
about,
here.
I think.
I like how 33% of your GDP is in Flanders.
Don't think about it.
Jesus. Oh, hey, you only have 230 trade centers there.
It's
So
less
there's
than
a
I
bug in the
expected,
game.
but my tradesmen fluctuating.
And the
a
bug is
ton.
that whenever a war ends, or whenever a play ends, all your men just go home.
Yeah, that's... Yes. Well observed. That's what was happening to us all the time. Unless there's something else you
Well, it
want.
may have just saved Dindins, because
Well, I
my
mean,
armies
in
have been
general,
teleported off of their islands and sent all the way back to mainland China.
What were you planning to do with the Dindies anyway?
I just want them out of my war.
That's
They were-
strange.
They're allied to the
You should be able to teleport back though, right? With the trick.
With the defend attack
Do you
trick.
think I can walk away and not die?
Currently, yes.
I still have
That's
that.
Oh,
of course.
I'm
Disaster
out.
strike scream and I'll be back.
Yep.
Why?
You know what? I
What?
will say that's one thing I like
And
about
it wasn't optional.
Oh, I just won the war.
I don't have the fucking micro.
Okay, that...
I'm so sorry. Oh
No, it's
God,
fine.
they took a little bit. No.
It's fine.
Did you
That
move your
reset
capital back?
all of my army. I have not lost any territory yet. It's fine.
Are you sure about that one?
Yes. I can white piece
I
if
see
necessary.
2 things lost. One in Punjab and one in Rajputana.
No, that is territory they've advanced. That is just the front line you're looking at. Okay. You go there. Is Austria still in this war? Why did you get pieced out, Blobber, and Austria didn't get pieced out? That's what I want to know.
I mean,
Is that-
Austria's
I
involved
was
in some
presumably
war in
taking
Asia?
higher casualties.
Yes.
Because there's a lot of there's a lot more attrition in the Dindies than there is in the sort of central Indian plains.
That is true.
Mountainous jungle is a bit rougher.
Can confirm.
Austria has committed like 100,000 people down here, Thaco, and they have lost 150,000 men in fighting.
Oh,
Ask them.
that's not
Because the evil Punjab with their 80 now infamy must be opposed. Oh no, 190 again. Must be opposed at every turn.
At this point, I want to shoot the Austrian emperor in the head in front of his family. We're gonna go full Russian Revolution on this beach. Where I'm done.
good. Okay, Mr. Serbian.
Nah, call me Lenin.
What can I say, chat? I tried. I helped all I could.
And nothing's changed. Actually, I think they're hardcore pushing.
But this is a lot of troops. It didn't help that there was some miscommunication between these two. But it's fine.
I have 130 stack holding off 200,000 Russians.
They have machine guns, don't they?
Not fully.
Never get involved in a land war in Asia.
That's still pretty good.
The most I'll say, Vama, is I can be slightly quietly smug about how Wellington did insist that this would be pretty
The positive
easy
thing here is
to beat East India up as C.
thanks to Blobber, I was able to mobilize enough of the secondary army that I was able to get another 100,000 people in the field, which should be enough to win this.
Oh dear God, Thacker, you're getting shot to shreds by Russians.
I told you, dude. I don't have amazing tech.
Yep.
Hey, there's an independent Poland. I don't know if I like
tomorrow.
I kicked
no,
them out
that's said.
because
I don't
Russia
think
really
there's
don't
another
like the
tomorrow.
fact that I can't swap from
This has been a
offensive
very
to
long day.
defensive.
Oh,
It may even be a
Hey,
very
and
short
my
stream
war is
tomorrow.
over.
Yeah,
Hooray!
like,
Yeah.
I have to sit there and stare at this guy's fucking thing for the moment he gets out of a battle.
If you have multiple armies there, different armies might be able to have different movement
I think they're moving
availabilities.
people off the Swiss front.
Yeah, they are. That's I was shifting.
Hey, Italy's a great power again. That was unexpected. But Dindies is losing
Is
it.
it really that unexpected?
Yes.
I do have a little bit of GDP.
Yes.
Oh my God, 400,000 v 400,000 up in the Alps. It's gonna go nowhere.
And there appears to be some unhappiness in the German Empire as well.
Hey, can you guys start using ironclad technology? I want to sell my freaking ships to someone.
We just got the tech that improves throughput, and so that level 300 textile mill got 10% more efficient. I'm a little bit afraid of this level of power.
Let's go have a look.
1.5 million people. So the population of the Netherlands works in this factory.
Jesus Christ.
There's 13 million people in the Netherlands, damn it.
Yeah, but divide that by 4.
That's not how this works.
It is actually how this works. That's
It's the
more or less how
entire
they decide how many
population of
people work.
China lives in my room if you divide it by 1.5 billion.
I'm talking about a workforce here. A workforce is approximately 1/4 of your population.
I know, that's still a lot, but it's not everyone.
Not yet.
Het verschil moet er zijn.
We were meant to be looking at this, and I got distracted. It also appears to not be showing it. Let's clear map modes, see if we can get it to happen.
How do I get more die? God.
There we go. Yep,
I
it's turning every.
start
Look at this
making
one green province.
More of those things.
It is turning everything else
Plants,
white.
Die, cost fertilizer.
Well,
I
actually,
can
no.
use
There's a
synthetic
little bit of New
plants.
York. Yeah, New York has overtaken this, but it's all concentrated in like one location, rather than being distributed.
Okay.
I'm happy to hear that, Tariq. Yeah, I mean...
Okay, I think I finally
honestly,
got it.
a lot
we
of
have
the...
1,200 construction. It's finally working.
4 times. Honestly, a lot of the Paradox games don't have the best
not
tutorial.
quite as
This one is
intended,
actually
no,
fairly
but
good.
it is working.
In terms of,
Why are all of my generals?
you know, you go do the Brazil one and you learn how to do wars. It teaches you
Switzerland
everything like that.
Popped out.
Now, we were asked to cover the fighting stuff. So, if we can see one. Alright, so this is a front. This number is how many enemies are on one side, and this number is how many enemies are on the other on this front. So there are 5, 4, 3... Well, actually, it's going back up now. 2, 1... Russians versus all of these Germans. If we can then manage to see another fight... say here. What will happen is along the front, after a certain number of days, there will be a engagement, and it will start a battle like this. You can look at the attack versus defense stat. Someone's attacking, someone's defending. You can see how many units are on both sides, both currently and at the start of battle. So this gets modified by how quickly you can reinforce. So at the moment, the Austrians started with a reasonably large size army, but they aren't able to reinforce their losses quickly enough. It tells you your losses on both sides, and it gives you a little picture. This little sliding bar indicates who it thinks is going to win. Sometimes it doesn't do a very good job. Like as this number gets really, really small, sometimes it can kind of bug out and it will end up going like and then rubber banding all the way back.
On the bright side, I'm killing all the
These
radicals.
stats, so how good attack and defense you have, are determined by if you go into your
The number of radicals is going way down.
your barracks and or conscription center here. You equip your units that get produced there with different things. So you start off with just pointy sticks. 10 offense, 15 defense. You then give them basic handguns. Eventually you give them handguns and ammo. And then eventually everything all the way up to like tanks. Tanks up here. And it costs more and more and more goods to give them better and better and better equipment. Now that's just one component. So there's the actual frontline units. There's how much, if any, artillery you use. So 0 artillery all the way up to absurd artillery.
Hello,
There's
Orlov.
what you're doing for
Orlov.
scouting.
Hello, Orlov.
So horsey, bicycle, truck, airplane. And there is what are you doing for hospitals? Just doing your best,
Continuation of
using
the
opium,
collapse of the
or
East India Company.
full-on field hospitals. The same is true for conscript centers.
Don't worry, guys. We just figure out.
These are basically the same, except that barracks are units that you can raise all the time at a drop of a hat, whereas
We actually
conscription
figured
centers
out a
take
way
longer to generate them while
prevent
there's a war
the
going on.
Brazil from collapsing by making them join the Dutch. It worked out very well.
Hopefully that gives you a good idea of how the stats are generated. So
Dutch.
again, for these ones, as you
Yes,
go
of
up
course.
more and more, you'll get more and more
Hey,
attack.
I see some purple country on the map now.
Ooh, wait, where?
President Leopoldo Valdez, ruler and politician of the presidential dictatorship
Pop back out.
of the Philippines.
Huh?
Nice flag.
Oh, they got free of Spain. Yes? Yes, they got free of Spain.
How's it going over there in Sikh Empire?
We are not giving the Anglo.
East India Company has a
cabs.
lower income than Vietnam.
In this battle in Bohemia,
I'm getting 10% of their money, and it's only 10,000.
I've lost 670. They've lost 10,000 with 27,000 wounded.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, good gravy.
Yeah, that battle is.
Actually, looking at global GDP numbers, most of you have some pretty. I'm gonna go with spread out economies. The only other green thing on the map is New York.
I've got
in
my
the GDP map
per
mode.
capita a second.
Well, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
Oh,
where GDP is clustered.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. I'm just when I've been looking, I was like, oh yeah, that's nice.
GDP per capita is almost 4.
Yeah,
Mine is
New
1.
York is pretty focused. We're more
Our
distributed.
GDP is past our population.
Give me 0.8. I'm also in a deficit of 60k at the moment.
I'm in a deficit.
That's a pretty
of,
cute deficit.
You mean per week?
I can't help but notice that
Albania- oh,
Great
yeah.
Britain has taken all of the middle of Borneo.
Jared,
Sorry, not
just
Borneo.
to let you know how awesome my
Papua.
country is, I'm getting an Albanian migration.
Nice.
Ooh.
Fun to say.
It provides a nice amount of rubber cow.
I should be able to make a lot of.
The
rubber.
U.S. has declared you their rival now. Or Blobber, you just wanted to live in peace.
Peace was
was never an option.
It hurts a bit that we've lost our favour here.
Making my own dice.
I suppose we could try and suck up to them a bit.
Austria should be not too far from capitulation.
I'm not even looking at the war right now, to be honest.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, our war support's looking good.
Yeah.
We can sustain this for a long
I mean, yeah,
time.
we're still positive, and they are fucking not.
Building a few of those.
That looks a little bugged. I might want to tell Welly. The
Oh, the ties are leaving.
The East India Company, I see them as supposedly losing war support every like 6 or 7 days, and it doesn't actually tick up. It looks bugged to me, Welly.
Oh, are they sitting at
Nope.
0?
It is
Yeah.
because they do not. I have not taken a tile in Adwa. I am sitting on the outskirts of Adwa, much like.
I'm getting a Polish migration now.
And I am. I am very sad.
Welly has failed to take Adwa. I can accept that so, but then this thing shouldn't say in 7 days it will lose. They will get 3 war exhaustion.
Oh yeah.
For me, at least, like when I mouse over, like if you look,
we don't have
Give me a
anything
sec,
else
I'll look
we
at your
want,
screen.
So
Yeah.
offer them white peas.
We're also working on
So just off for nothing
Welly.
and then say, will you accept this?
North German Federation did not agree to this deal. Do I have to propose peace deal with nothing?
Yes,
Just in Brazil.
I accept that deal.
What the fuck? Brazil left my market? As did Spain? Ugh.
Yeah, I know what's up. I'm sorry.
Where's that again?
Okay.
It feels a bit strange that it basically tells you it
I'm
asks
watching
you to do it.
bam.
Because my relation with, my relation just suddenly went to neutral. Which was not
Yeah, see,
making
3
a lot of
days. They should lose
sense.
3, it says.
But if you go
Oh,
down,
then there's a down
down
thing?
Yep.
War support cannot be reduced because they hold their capital and
Less
the following war
amicable
goals are not big.
case
Do I
away.
see that in mind?
This would work. This pact cannot be broken by us. Okay, they may have been forced. That could explain a few things.
The
I
armed
want
forces
this,
is joining the
then
left?
this, and then
Lord.
this, and then this. Okay, so it's at the bottom of this text box here.
Well, this is a cursed government, but hey, I'm 97% legitimacy.
Subsidize that.
Then maybe they could indicate. Oh,
Productive.
thank you kindly.
Then
Yeah.
Maybe they should indicate this in some way.
Cratering
Like,
both of our countries to fight this war, which is
underline
really
it or something.
Like
or...
Blobber, if you click on some of their barracks, you can see that they actually don't have enough people or like guns to supply their armies. Like running them out of actual able-bodied men.
Jared, just taking that land in its awful state was like 20 million
Look at this battles map mode.
by itself.
Yeah,
Look at
Lombardy,
this battles map mode.
Indonesia. Istria was doing quite good as well.
Yeah.
Is Canada a puppet
You
of
wanted
Russia? No,
South
they
Tyrol
are
for the
a
border.
Yeah, it
friendly
looks
friend
nice.
of
Plus,
USA.
it's
Like no one living there
like to
whatsoever.
get the education up though.
Yeah. It was really cheap too. It was like, I don't know, 5 infamy, and I was like,
There's only 50,000 people living there, and they're all dying of starvation.
well, that's the great part. They're joining me, and they'll stop
Yeah.
dying of starvation.
Let's go back to looking at this, and then looking at this, and then looking at this, and this.
All right, and our balance is
fuck
And
again.
how did we make it appear?
Not gonna happen.
Here we go. If we actually look at any one of them,
Fabric there has to be,
then I mean that one isn't. Oh no, this one's yeah, like 4-1, 4-1 in Welly's favor.
All right, let's start building skyscrapers.
2-1.
Yeah.
2-1.
Downsize my military really badly now.
Maybe he can push this. All the way. And we have also learned something, that if you're going to do this again, what we should do is have him declare the Conquer Salon for himself, so that even if I'm eventually forced out, he stays in and gets everything, he can give it to me. That is something that we can think about. I suppose then. Yeah, that works. The only difference is you can't use it to generate, like when you're doing the start of a play, you can't use it to generate the favory things. But who cares when it's with a player and a player?
Blobber, I'm sorry, but could you bankroll me? I'm currently in a deficit of 140k a week. Thank you.
Happily done. And if you need an assumed debt, hit us up. I'm kind of bored of building the buildings.
Take
and
over my
I'm at
debts?
max. No, not you, Nitro. You haven't helped earned Salon. Your little minion is getting in the way of conquering Salon.
Wow.
And you should have
It's
them on a
not my
tighter
fault that
leash.
Oh, screw you. I tried my best.
Tried your best. Are they still bigger than
it
you?
wasn't- What? The Dinties?
No,
In
okay.
what way?
You've actually gotten bigger than them, so that's even more inexcusable. At least when they were bigger than you, there's an excuse for not reining them in.
What? Oh, you mean for me to do the annex subject thingy? I think when I tried that, like, the Austrians wanted to join in, and I wasn't really feeling like doing that.
They have been very obstructionist.
200,000 Austrians.
Yeah, I think you guys know how I feel.
Jingo, what can we do as an international community to ensure the Prussian domination of the Austrian dogs?
Give me
We
money.
need them on a leash.
Can we please disassemble Austria? I'd prefer disassembly to anything else.
I want them
Bali, Burma,
as
Siam,
in the
East
ground
India
as a
Company.
nation.
Yeah, fuck no.
Give me money. I'll solve all of your problems.
I want the zero state
Probably.
solution for the Austrian Empire. I'm sorry.
Trench works unlocked.
Ah, I see. This is the type of democracy I'm gonna be. 99% voted for one party. I can get multiple.
Oh, he's
firsts.
nearly there. He needs just this little bit to move up 1, and he starts earning war score. He needs one more advancement here. Or here. Or here. Or possibly here. I don't know if this is broken up into 2 little directions.
Producing
We're taking it. If we're going to win that battle in North Blobber, we're gonna have it.
Where do you build explosives?
Chemical plants.
Oh, it's a different thing.
Yes.
I'm dumb.
It can be a bit frustrating because it's a dual production thing and you can't like 100% focus on just the explosives.
At least not the end of the world.
It kind of can be because if the price of fertilizer is so low, even though you're producing the extremely needed explosives, the workplace still will not be profitable. So you might have to actually subsidize it to get it to run.
I have that issue with my shipyards at the moment, because even though I'm using quite a few of the seamers, I am using very few of the ironclads. So the shipyards aren't running a profit, despite one of their products being extremely profitable.
Let's see.
They probably need to add a few more like 0 50-50 mix, 100% the other way production slider options. I think Welly wants it as much as you
I'll
will.
go steamships.
Hey, Finboy. How many have died? More than half a million.
About 2 million people have died.
In all wars total, yeah. But in this war in particular...
No, in this war in particular, there's been about 1 million dead. There's 800,000 dead.
Yeah, 1 million wounded, 1 million dead is where we're going towards here.
You
And
should
there's
be able
no end in
to
sight.
give me steamers and ironclads now.
And hey, Finboy, I hope you had a lovely little break.
At least my literacy is going up a little bit, but it's still a bit
Still hasn't made that
mediocre.
one tile advancement he needs. Oh, it's cruel.
I think I need to hop up here though.
Alright.
You know, it gives him all these advancements
Honestly,
everywhere
I think
else.
I know a way for them to improve this war system. They need to add in like the objectives from Hoi 3.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said.
Yeah.
Morning, Neanderthalism.
Because that would have solved this, I feel.
I'll see you guys.
See you, mate.
See you, man.
See ya.
See you. It is a bit like it's frustrating on your behalf to see that you've probably conquered like another 1/8 of India in the south, while you just haven't made one tile province movement in the north that you need.
What's even worse is I'm now getting a secessionist movement in Baluchistan. I did it! I took Abba!
He has his look this little bit here. This little that. Now the enemy gets the ticking war score every week. 8. $12. It'll take a while, but it's gonna get there now. Poor BR in every sense of the word.
Imagine being outproduced by 2 provinces.
It's just the miracle of the Scottish economy.
It was third best GDP per capita.
9. Oof. This just keeps sliding.
Explosives, working on fertilizer.
Hey, the Italians really getting up in the world. The Netherlands look like they're stagnating a bit.
I had to
wait, no,
pause
you
my
jumped up.
construction. I had to pause my construction for a second as well to not die a death. Very sad.
No matter what I do, I just can't seem to make my GDP grow fast enough.
Just gotta get good.
The whole subcontinent burns, it does.
I mean, I think I have the construction capacity of any 2 of you combined at this point. I'm doing as much as I can.
It's not enough. But yeah, no, I don't doubt it.
I'm building 1350 in construction every week. It's getting kind of silly now, actually. At this rate, I should be able to employ about 200,000 people every week. At which rate, wow, English. At which rate, it will take another 30 years to employ everyone.
Nice.
I would clap, but I don't think I can. Excellent work, Wellington, and I hope that I can help you with that.
Thank you. And now we're going to put some traitorous dogs to the sword.
Oh, the Bellucci's rose up.
Does anyone want a bunch of, I don't know, Bellucci people? Like, I can give 1 million immigrants a brand new home in, I don't know, the Netherlands? Imagine it. 1 million people to work in your factories.
I do need more people.
I think we'll help Welly put this down and then we'll bow out too. Punjab must not stop fighting. I should probably actually be developing something useful over here. So let's come here. See if we can't get bolt action rifles.
Armada people to Holland.
Right, so the person who was asking before, that little blue bar was indicating how long until the next battle occurs. Then you can click on the battle and see this. If you don't want to click on the whole thing, you get the... Well, now I'm not getting it. I'm made to lie. Here we go. You can still see, in a broad sense, how many people from one side are here and where they're from, which is their generals, so you could look at their various traits, what they're set to, what the composition of their armies are, and you get the broad, do we think we're winning or losing overall on the front as opposed to in any specific battle. Any specific battle, so like this little bar. Come on, give me the... Might be win or lose, but overall, the expectation is to win. Very much like the Hoi 4 The Hoi 4 ones. See ya, Orlov.
Good night, Orlov.
Good night, Orlov.
Not Orlov.
No, mate. Okay, victory. See, if we've got 240 units versus 3, maybe we shouldn't be limited to just attacking in one place. Maybe we should be advancing all over the front in other locations as well, where there aren't the 3 units. I'll take these guys. They can go help over there. Or they would have if they... Fine. If that didn't get open and closed.
Finish that skyscraper.
You know what? Stand by. Maybe we'll naval invade for Welly.
There we go. Dutch architecture is
No,
second to
I'm not
none.
allowed to. Well, fair enough. So Tariq, there is a measure of flexibility. So like before when I was fighting the Dutch East Indies over here, being able to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 little armies does have some utility, but it feels less good, I think, more than it feels good, because you'll have the big fights like here where not enough units will engage, and it at least feels like, even if it isn't true,
Jingo,
that
what's your
some
debt
of it is
limit
because
right
of the
now?
small stacks. And like
53
that isn't
million.
necessarily true, because we just saw that 204 people
And,
versus
I think the
3,
next biggest economy
and
is
still
Blobber?
only 8 was attacking.
No, it's the U.S., but well, France and the U.S., but they're no longer people. Yeah, it's Blobber. So Blobber, what's your debt limit? I'm trying to figure out if my economy is working the way it's supposed to, or if I'm just, or if it's not. But I think that my debt limit's a bit low for the amount of
My credit
GDP
limit
I have.
is just shy of 40 mil.
Yeah, then I definitely need to do some work on this. My debt limit's only 116. And you guys seem to be a lot closer to a third of your GDP than a quarter. Sorry, a fifth.
Isn't credit limit based on how much your buildings have the...
Yes.
So yeah,
And how much you can extract from it based on your economy law.
cash reserves.
I think my issue is that because most things are coming online now, there are lots of things that are building at a prodigious rate, but they're not actually building credit reserves fast enough. So there's a bit of a lag between our actual output and the amount that I can borrow.
All right. We got Welly's rebellion dealt with. I think I'm tapping out here too.
Maybe we should continue it at another time.
No, don't stop on my account. You guys keep going and having a good time. Do be aware that though that this now means you've got another GP that's going to be wanting to wreck Jingo. So
He just has to be more conservative, like me.
Wait. Blobber. could you release the constituent parts of the Empire first before you leave? That way they'll be a lot weaker.
And they won't hate them, I think. I don't know if they'll release with aggressive expansion.
They won't. No, aggressive expansion is nation-based rather than otherwise. So people will still hate me and Jingo.
Remember when they told everyone that your aggressive expansion would be localized to different regions?
I mean, it is still technically, because it's based off if the nation has an interest in the area, or you share an interest.
Bye-bye, Australia. Alright, there you go. Let's have a look at how good Ireland is out of interest. Yeah, Ireland is already 15. Anyway, cheers all. Thank you for hanging out.
Goodbye.
Later. Yep, see you, Blobber.
Night, Blobber.
Good
Wonderful
luck
night,
with the
Blobber.
rest of your playthrough. Cheers everyone watching for hanging out. I hope you've had a lovely time. I'm going to pass you along to the Seek player, because I love watching them. I'm going to go grab myself some noms. Some noms, a drink. I hope you've had a lovely time. It's first time watching, because hitting that follow button will let you know when I'm live again. Expect more Victoria. But not overwhelming Victoria. There'll be some other things too. We owe some, we certainly owe some Dictator streams lately. I owe, Dino Crisis to Young, the Scottish player. There are others, and we'll expect to see those too. Anyway, peace! Hope you had a lovely time. I did.